Any second now. Alright, here we go. Pretty above average team, I'd say. Baby Black. I remember that guy as a survivor. I don't really remember him as a raider. As in, I don't really remember what his tactics are. Bro, come on! Ah, you chicken! Bro sees an above average team and he just shits his pants. Bro, come on. I waited 11 minutes for that. Come on. You really gonna do this to me? What a dick. What a dick. Well, you know what? That's fine. That just gives me time to go grab my charger. Alright, well, at least we're getting 6 people pretty quickly. Yeah, Poir, it's a worm stream. How'd you know? I wanted to make my next video, but my software was being a piece of shit. Saying, try again later, oh, it couldn't load in, try again later, so... Here I am doing this instead. Putting out a little bit of Breakers content for the day, you know? Lucky guess? Yeah, it must have been. You're right, very lucky. Alright, 7 people in less than 2 minutes. That's pretty lucky, though. I mean, at least the queues are being quicker than they usually are. And yeah, 2.5 minutes, that's really quick for 7 people in this game. That's very depressing. If this was TF2, I'd be groaning so much and being like, bro, where is everybody? What is this? TF2's queues are so fast and so good that just simply waiting 2 minutes is considered insanely slow. Like, friggin' TF2, waiting more than 3 minutes, it means that either your internet is screwed up, the servers are down, like, literally no one's playing, which should be impossible, by the way, or, like, something screwed up is happening. Like, there's something severely wrong happening if it takes longer than just 3 minutes. Meanwhile, in Breakers, as you can see there, 3 minutes for a game, that's a fucking steal. That's like once in a blue moon. Alright. I swear, if we encounter Baby Black again, need lobby dodges a second time, that'll be very obnoxious. Like, I don't know why he lobby dodged in the first place. Like, yeah, the team was good, but it wasn't like... It was worse than this, I can tell you that. Look at my main man Apple here. Freaking Apple, he looks at this team and he's going bet. Like, what the hell, Baby Black? Come on, man. Like this team's got like 2 people that are higher level than the last one, and Apple over here is only level 21. I know for a fact your ass is at least level 60. Ah, well. Then again, levels do not necessarily mean that they're gonna, you know, do good. Always gotta remember that. After all, I've had plenty of low levels jump the raider and beat the everlasting hell out of them. And then there's been other times where I have a whole bunch of high levels and they just all fold frame one for some reason. Not really sure why, but sometimes they just do. Ah, here we go. Okay. Hey, Angel, how you doing, buddy? Apple is a level 80. Oh, level 80 survivor? Okay. So what you're saying is,
right.
I shouldn't expect him to go absolutely crazy.
Can you hear me?
So I shouldn't realistically expect him to bum rush the spawn right now, is what you're saying.
As well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Take those beans, though. That's looking pretty tasty right now. I'll go get that sieve in a second. There we go. Oh, there's another one.
Someone!
Wait. He's on the bottom floor? That's so weird. He sounded like he was up, not down.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
You're a big help!
Okay, so another sieve over here. Oh, there's another sieve over there. I hear him. I'm listening, you see. I'm listening. I'm listening real good.
You're my savior.
He's back on Breakers. I mean, Revenant Buddy, I've been on Breakers. It's just I haven't been live streaming it. Like, that's, I mean, what did you think the Afraid video was? Not to mention, like, I actually was trying to make my next Breakers video today, but, my editing software was being an absolute bitch to me, so it just couldn't get done. Hang on, I gotta adjust this. Fix that. Okay, there we go. What is he up to?
Flying Nimbus!
I don't know.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Well, I guess I know what I'll be doing. I mean, sure, you guys can waste your change and try to kill him if you want, but, like, you better kill him right now. Throw out a Ki Blast right now, or else he'll evolve. Up. Should have jumped him 2 seconds earlier. Sorry, guys. Should have jumped him quicker, I guess. That's your guys' fault. Once I listen for boxes, I must bury myself. I mean, I haven't really been contributing much to the team here. All I've done is plant 1.5 keys, so...
Flying Nimbus!
You know. I haven't really been contributing much, but I mean, hey, the game just started 3 minutes ago. It's modern Dragon Ball The Breakers, you see. If you don't find all the keys in the first 2 minutes, it's just an automatic loss. Kind of sad, but yeah, that's how it is nowadays. The Raiders level 4, your chances of winning completely plummet to basically 0.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Mortals are...
Mortals,
And more than that.
Okay, let's see. Oh, he was, knocking around shit for some reason.
I won't hold back.
You won't hold back? Why not? I think you should hold back a little bit there, Zamasu.
Hey, great! You found another
Oh,
power
well, he
key.
found that.
Use
Let
it
me duck
quick.
real quick. The Breakers is back. Again, man, like, I've been on Breakers. It's just that I haven't been able to make a video about it in a little while just because my stupid editing software is screwing up.
Thank you very much.
Like, I haven't live streamed in a while, but, like, the big reason why I don't live stream it very often... I didn't want that. The big reason I don't live stream it very often is just because I don't think people want to just sit around and watch me... Really? And just sit around and watch me sitting around doing nothing. Not to imply that the game itself there's not or anything going on, but rather that it's just like most of the time the queues are so bad that I'm just sitting in the lobby just waiting for a game, you know? Like, the fact that I got one today within 3 minutes, like, twice in a row, might I add, that's a once-in-a-billion-years situation right there. Mortals are... more than that. Yeah, you're right, Romana, you're right.
An ally needs your help.
Alright.
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
I don't think he's gonna... yeah, like, he's not gonna deliberately level 2 Stroud. There's no way. Like, there's no way you give this team a super transfer when we have 4 level 3s, right? Let me see. Nope. Okay, he's right there, and I'm all by myself, so...
All existence is an extension of the gods. Without us, there is nothing.
Without us, there's no what? Without us, there's no what? I dodged that one! Okay, I don't want him to see where the key is, because I do not have time controllers. He gave us a super transfer, what?
Hang in there!
Get up there, bud. Or just run away, I guess. That works too. Motherfuck. Okay, he's focused on him. Ah, there's a wall here. Prepare yourself. Hello? That did not hit me, but I... okay, who wants it? Alright. Not me, I guess. Any second now. Just dash on through over here real quick. Alright, well, you guys are gonna have to deal with that. I did my best to keep them busy. Yeah, at least I'll let you guys safely, wait, I can pick that up. At least I let you guys safely, pick up the sodas. At least I let you guys safely grab the super transfer, you know?
You're done. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay, I really want him to wait, like, wait until he's done in this area here, just because I know there's a soda over there. But I can't exactly get to it safely with how things are right now, you know? Ah, well. I had a Raider game against him, he's been on... Motherfuck, I wasn't paying attention, no fair! I wasn't paying attention, no fair. Hold on, bud, I gotta get this back up. Hold on. Alright. Bro, come on. I mean, you're not exactly doing the wrong thing or anything, but, okay, I have to duck, sorry. Like, I wasn't paying attention, I'm trying to reach out, but then this shit happens. Okay, well, you know what? Just because he's over here, that means he's not over there now. If he's not over there, that means I can go get those sodas. If you would stop looking over here.
Oh, crap.
I have grapple and I have nothing else. Bro, come on, there's a fucking super transfer right there, you dingbat. Bro, there's a super transfer. Bro, you won't even get level 4 from me. What are you doing? God damn it, why'd you have to blow up B? Like, that didn't even do anything for you. No, it didn't. Okay, either kill him here, or... you know, I find it kind of funny, Dash Rich, that you're just all of a sudden beating his ass. Only just now, after he downs me. Also, if you were the Raider in this situation, would you snap your neck to the right when there's a super transfer constantly meleeing you? Like, I don't know, I feel like that'd be a really fucking awful idea. I'm just saying, that feels really stupid. Look at that, he's coming back for me! Okay, I was about to fucking say, dingbat, you're throwing so hard right now. Like, you're gonna lose because of that. I swear to God, if you go for me in this fucking game state... going for me in this game state, while level 3, while the super transfer is still alive, beating your face in, while the STM has not taken a single lick of damage. Like, I'm just saying, bud, like, you are king of throwing right now. Okay, where did that sort of get... Why are you coming back for me? Bro, get a job! Get a job, bro! Get a job! Someone took both of them. I wasted my time and my energy and my Dragon Change, all for that.
God.
Alright.
Oh no.
Be very careful here. Where'd the other supplies go? Wait a minute, what? Hold on. That was one. Wait, where's the other one?
Break.
No, really, where's the other one? Okay, it didn't matter, but, like, where was it? Where the hell was the other one?
Can't be.
Can be. I mean, you kind of brought this on yourself, bud. I'm just saying, snapping your neck for me when there's a level 3 constantly meleeing you, like, that's some supreme throwing behavior, bud. That's some supreme throwing. I'm just saying, that is some supreme throwing. Couldn't really do much that game, honestly. Like, we key rushed so fast that all I could do was plant them. I literally couldn't even do anything else. Let's see, what else are we doing here? Rescue civs, revive people. Alright. I mean, we can make a build about that, I guess. Anyway, what was chat saying earlier that I couldn't get to? You could do what Iron Cane did and play another game while you wait for the queue. I mean, sure, Mike, but the vast majority of the games that I own are on Steam. And are also multiplayer games. Like, I mean, like, plus, I feel like if I booted up, like, Skyrim or some shit right now, I'm just saying, like, if I booted up Skyrim or something, like, I feel like the game's gonna throttle so fucking bad and start to lag. Because it's, like, trying to process so much shit. Let's see. The guy who lobby dodged you, Worm, he's a level 104 gold. Bro's a level 104 Golden Frieza, and he shit his pants when he saw me, plus a couple of level 2 and 300s? Wasn't even a full team of 300s. There was like 3 100s. That's why I said the team was above average. Like, what?
Greetings.
He lobby dodged that as a level 104 Golden Frieza player? That's some supreme pussy behavior, alright? I'm just saying, man, like, that's what we call a pussy. Like, I've seen the most blatantly obvious pre-mades before, and I don't fucking lobby dodge. Especially if there's no ranked. If there's ranked, I'd understand why someone would want to do that, but at the same time, it's like your rank was going to go down if you lost anyway, and it goes down if you dodge. All you're doing is saving time, I guess. But, like, if there's no ranked, like, if there's no ranked, what are you scared of? What do you lose? Your pride? Like, bro, come on. Let me think. Alright, so what were the challenges here? Open an item box. Oh, I thought I already did that. Alright. Obtain a radar, so searching, just simply play the game. Just play the game as Raider. Revive someone 3 more times. Okay, so sneeze. Finish off someone as Raider. Perform a change multiple times. It looks like skills don't count, so I can't really do anything about that. Rescue 20 civs. Okay, so key detection's going on. Alright, easy peasy. Key detection. Yeah, I like them to be in order. Sneeze, Dragon Clan. There it is. Should really throw in another escape tool, though, shouldn't we? I mean, stealth is nice, but still. I have declared that Sableye is my biggest op. There's my wife. My wife caught, like, what was it, dear? Like, 8 shiny Sableyes? You caught like 8 different shiny Sableyes while just simply trying to shiny hunt Litwick. You found Sableyes shiny like 8 times. Like, that is absolute insanity. Anybody in the Discord server want a shiny Sableye? Talk to my wife, because she's got Sableyes to spare. It's a Saiyan pride! I must capture the Avatar and reclaim my honor. Sound like that? Yeah, probably. Alright, let me think. What else would be good in this situation? Okay, we need this for the revive challenge. You need this for the... Well, I guess not need, but, like, it helps. Help that with the Civ challenge. I mean, Nimbus does kind of conflict with that, but there's also another one which just simply is opening up boxes and stuff. Romani, you want a shiny Sableye? Alright, ping my wife in the Discord, then. She brought her Switch with her, so she could definitely do it right now. I wanted a Litwick and Phantump. I got 5 Litwicks and 0 Dead Child. I got 5 Litwicks and 0 dead children. How sad. Everyone pay respects to my wife in chat. I'm very, very sorry you couldn't find a differently colored dead child. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. That's actual real Pokemon lore. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. Phantump's lore is that he's a kid that got lost in the woods and died. Like, that's real. That's canon. Absolutely insane. Alright, let me think. I mean, I guess we don't necessarily have to do it all at the same time, right? Like, Nimbus for the opening boxes event, Sneeze for the reviving, Key Detection for searching for civs. Like, we could change up the build a little bit. Ooh, we could do something kind of goofy dash fun. Yeah, let's do that for the civ one, though. So for now, let's focus on this instead. Dragon Fist, because a lot of raiders like to be gorillas nowadays. Fake Death also kind of works in that situation. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's just instead of Break Strike, instead of Break Striking when they do melee hit you, you predict that you're going to whiff an attack. And so when you do, instead of Break Striking, what you do is that you activate Dragon Fist. So like the gorillas they are, they dive right into it, and then they take 5% to the face. That's a great one. What's both of y'all's favorite Pokemon game? My favorite is a little hard to say. Like, it depends on if we're talking about, it depends on if we're talking about, like, mainline or spin-off. Because, like, mainline, I don't know if Gale of Darkness counts. Like, it's technically not, like, the Prime series, but gameplay-wise, it's almost identical to, like, the standard, like, Pokemon we all know and love, so... Like, I would say, like, if we include everything together universally, I would say item search, no. No. If it's, like, universal, I would say XD Gale of Darkness is my favorite Pokemon game ever. If it has to be main series specifically, that's a lot harder. That is so much more difficult, because... I would say probably Emerald, honestly. Gale's spinoff, I mean, sure. If we count all media ever, I would say XD Gale of Darkness. If it has to be mainline series, probably Emerald. And I only say Emerald because it's an updated, improved version of the game I grew up with, that being Ruby. Like, when I was a kid, my first Pokemon game... Like I'm old enough to have watched the anime when it was brand new. Like, I was a literal baby when Pokemon came out, and that was my bread and butter, right? Like, I was a literal baby when Pokemon first came out, and I was around for the craze. I even got a Jinx trading card before they changed. They race swapped Jinx from being black to purple. Wish I still had that card. Wish I never lost it. Turns out that pre-censorship makes it way more valuable. Wish I never lost it. Oh well. Anywho, and like, I grew up all around Gen 1 and then the Gen 2 content, but I never could play any of the games until Gen 3 came along, technically. My first game I ever played that was Pokemon was Leaf Green on my Game Boy Advance. Like, that was the first one I ever played, so, you know, technically Gen 3 is my first gen. However, you know, it is a Gen 1 game. It's just Gen 1, but with Gen 3's rules, basically. So, like, would you say I'm a Gen 1er? I don't know. I do enjoy Kanto immensely, though. Anyway, that being said, not including, like, the main series games, like, I've been part of the fandom and, like, the other content, like, since the very beginning. And I do mean very beginning, because, like I said, watched the anime when it was brand new. Yeah, I was an actual literal baby, and I couldn't really understand things until I was, like, 2 or 3, but still. Hell, you know how old I am? You wanna know how old I am? I got Donkey Kong 64 from my Nintendo 64 when it was brand new. I went down the fucking video store, and I saw the banana-colored cartridge, and I bought it. Anyway, what'd you say earlier? Hang on. Favorite gen? My favorite generation is easily Gen 3. I think Gen 3 is perfect. Like, the only thing Gen 3 is missing is also kind of a hit-or-miss type thing, that being physical and special split, which Gen 4 perfected. Like, I say it's perfect because it's like, it's got abilities. Abilities are brand new, so like they were allowed to have like stronger, more broken shit. Refresh that real quick. Like I grew up in Hoenn. Hoenn was my favorite. Like, I spent so much time investigating every nook and cranny everywhere in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald when it eventually came out. I still own Emerald, funny enough. Like, I've lost all my other, like, cartridges over time, but I still have Emerald, the original cartridge. So, you know, if anyone wants to pay me $350, there you go. Anyway, Unk status. Yeah, tell me about it. But, let me think. My favorite gen would definitely be Gen 3 because it had Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, Fire Red, and if you include spin-offs, it had Blue Mystery Dungeon, Red Mystery Dungeon, XD Gale of Darkness, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon Channel. What else did it have? Well, those are the big ones that I remember playing a lot, so, you know. I didn't play the games till Platinum. I mean, hey, that's a pretty good game to start with. Rangers, thank you. Well, actually, no, wait. Was Rangers a Gen 3 or Gen 4 game? I thought Rangers was a Gen 4 game. No, wait. If it is a Gen 4 game, there weren't too many Gen 4s, because I remember Manaphy, but I don't remember any, really too much generic Gen 4s appearing in there, so I guess that would technically be a Gen 3 game, technically. Ampersand. Yeah. You know, speaking of Donkey Kong 64, I still own the original hardware. And I still have my N64 from when I was a baby. I've lost almost all of my games. I've only got 5 of them left. The only games I still have are Paper Mario, the original, Banjo-Tooie. I know, I lost Kazooie. Rest in peace. Tetris. A little game called Glover for the Nintendo 64 by Hasbro Interactive, the same creators of My Little Pony. And my favorite of the bunch, Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, I got the original DK64 for the N64, and I have the original 64. Like, this is some cool shit, man. I had 2 controllers because it was always just me and my sister who had them when we grew up, but the other controller has been worn down to shit, so now the clearish, purplish controller I have is the only one that still works. And its Z button is very sticky, so yeah. And hey, at least I still have the damn thing, you know? Actually, she never came back for a Banjo 3E. Bro, Romani, let me tell you something, man. There is no greater soul-crushing pain as a child realizing that they were never going to make Banjo 3E. Imagine my fucking bewilderment when that trailer dropped in 2008, and it looked like they were making another Banjo platformer, and then they pulled the old switcheroo on us, and it turned out, nope, get fucked. They grabbed our dicks and they jerked us around. It turned out it was nuts and bolts a fucking racing game. They made it a fucking racing game. You have no idea how fucking depressed that is. Like, dude, do you have any idea how fucking awesome it was for a 3-year-old to be investigating Stop and Swap? Do you have any fucking clue that when I got my computer for the first time in like 2006 or 5, I don't even remember, do you have any idea how fucking amazing it was going on YouTube and discovering other people doing shit with Stop and Swap? And there was so much fake bullshit out there that, like, I was like, wow, look at all the cool shit this game has, you know? Like, that is true childhood wonder right there. Like, I would look up, like, how do I get the ice key in Banjo-Kazooie? Like, how do I beat the Running Man in Ocarina of Time? How do I unlock Luigi in Mario 64? Like, bro, N64 was the absolute peak of humanity. I got a box full of repeat shinies. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. Arctic Eagle, my precious wife, I'm so sorry. Gen 5 is my favorite. I knew that. I got a little distracted. Sorry, dear. But yeah, Gen 5 is my wife's absolute favorite, primarily because that's where she started. She's a Gen 5er, and I'm a Gen 3er. You know how it is. Was it black or was it white that you started with? I can't remember. I think you said it was black, right? And see, it's hard for me to remember because on the boxes of the original black and white, they had Reshiram and Zekrom reversed. So like it was the white one on the black version, and then it was the black one on the white version. And then in Black 2 and White 2, they re-reversed it, so now it makes sense. So now Kyurem White was on white, and now Kyurem Black was on black. But that honestly made it more that made it more confusing. Because it's like they repeated the repeat of the double on the double, and it's like, well, you know, very confusing. My favorite was Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum. I mean, those are pretty good choices. I beat the DLC and got my Darkrai A. C. Aha, I was right, so it was black. Man, like, I grew up, like, I was a tiny baby man when I played the N64, like literally, because by the time that the GameCube came out, I was how old was I? Hold on, I gotta do the math. I was 5 years old. Wait, was I 5? No, wait. No, it was 2001. No, yeah, it was 2001 when the GameCube came out, right? Yeah, I'm fairly confident because I remember it being brand new. I was at my dad's place, because my parents were divorced at the time. And I remember I was getting a GameCube for my birthday. Yeah. So yeah. Like I was 3 years old when that first came out, if I remember right. Why is this basic math so hard for me? It's literally just take the year, plus it by 2, and then minus it by 2000. Then there you go, there's my age. Or I'm trying to figure out what 1 plus 2 is. You know? Anyway. So yeah, like, I was 3 when it comes... It's because I'm trying to look deep in my, like, oldest memories possible, and it's like, they're there, but it's like, it's so hard to figure it out, you know? Testing out a new build for myself. Alright, Romana, you do that while I use this stuff, this schlop, just trying to farm the weeklies. You do that, bud. Solar Flare and Boncho. I mean, it's a good defensive combo, honestly. Like when the GameCube first came out, it was so unbelievable. And, like, the fact that Luigi's Mansion was the launch title, like, can we just say that, I know it's supposed to be a spooky, not necessarily horror, but like a spooky game, but can we just say that Luigi's Mansion had this weird, uncanny feel to it? But more specifically, like, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I thought it was scarier, more uncanny, when the lights were on, and you knew that there was never gonna be any ghosts. Just because there's no music at all. Like, at least in the dark areas, there's a really fun, like, spooky theme playing all the time, right? Outside of some select areas where you hear, like, ghostly chanting and whispering in the background. But it's still sound, right? But then the lights come on, and it's just, if you stand still, nothing. It's just no ambience, no music, nothing. It's just an empty parlor with just you as Luigi, nothing else. Now, it's not so bad in the hallways, because when you're in the hallways, Luigi whistles his tune as he goes by. But it's still kind of eerie, because it's just completely empty. Nothing at all. My first video game was Mario 64, and my sister's old N64 didn't really have any game systems until DS-Wii era. I'm sorry to hear that. For me, I can't really remember what my first game was, but I know it was on... Well, first game that I owned was on the N64, but first video game I ever played? I'm gonna be straight up with you. It was Sonic the Hedgehog on the original Genesis. What happened was my mother took me to a club she always went to called the Moose. Really, really nice place, by the way. Would highly recommend. I mean, hell, I haven't been there, and I haven't been there since I was like fucking 15 or 16, and it's kind of wild. Like, I was never allowed into the downstairs area because you had to be 21, because, you know, bar. But like now that I'm past 21, I totally could walk into one if I wanted to. Plus, we have one here in this town that I live in now. Spoilers, by the way, I live in a different city than the one I grew up in. Who could have fathomed? Like, it's just like, damn, you know? But it's like, nah, I want to go back to that one in Indiana. I remember there was a lovely little lake where I caught a fish in. They had a little play area. No other kids were ever there. It was always just me. I mean, that's not true. There were a couple events where people brought their kids, but like for the most part, it was just me. And like, anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. So there was a little arcade room on the side, right? Little arcade room on the side. And my mother brought me. It was late at night. Well, I remember it being late at night, but who knows? It could have been as early as like 7 in the afternoon or whatever. All I remember is that it was pitch black outside, which I don't remember the season. Who knows? Maybe it was summer and it was midnight. Maybe it was winter and it was like 6 in the afternoon. Who knows? But anywho, she had brought me with her, and she put me in the little arcade room because she had to do something with her SM, and she told me to not leave the room no matter what until she came to get me. So I was like, okay. I was like 2 years old or whatever, and I just looked around the room, and there was a lot of like fun stuff, a lot of old stuff, and there was this one big bulky TV with a little weird looking thing on it, and I fiddled around with it, and I somehow got the TV to turn on, as well as the console itself turning on. And then next thing I hear the I just see Sonic pop his head out of the ring, wiggle his finger, and then it went to the demo screen. I was like, ooh, just watching that. I was eventually able to get smart enough to pick up the controller and figured out, ooh, what's this? How's this work? And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember if I even got past Green Hill. I genuinely don't remember. All I remember is playing the original Sonic the Hedgehog on a Genesis, and like that was the first time I ever had an experience with a video game. Now, we already had video games at home, naturally, because of my older sister, and she had an N64. And eventually, once I became smart enough, old enough, we got more games that were more single-player focused. And I distinctly remember getting Donkey Kong 64 back when in like 2000 or 2001 or 2002. 2002 at the latest, 2000 at the earliest. And I remember bringing it home thinking this is going to be amazing. I booted up and I quickly realized something. I can't read yet. Which was weird because like I was literate at that point. Like I was 2 years old at the youngest and like 4 years old at the oldest, right? Like I was partially literate. Like I could read, but like I couldn't read on the screen for some reason. I don't know why. But like I had to ask whoever was next to me I would always ask them, what does that say? Like I couldn't read the screen for some. I just fisted my mic, I'm sorry. Like I couldn't read the screen for some reason. I don't remember why. Like I don't even feel like I gained consciousness until I was like fucking 16 or some shit, so you know. But anyway, like I just couldn't read it for some reason, so I always had whoever was next to me like to read it to me, whether that be my parents or my sister or even guests at the house sometimes. Yeah, that was a thing. And like I just would always like do that, and that's how I absorbed the story. Couldn't really figure out the story too well because again, couldn't read at the time. But I enjoyed the gameplay and got further than a guy who couldn't read you would think could get. I could get past Jungle Japes, you know, get past the first level at least. I could get into Angry Aztec. Like, for a guy who was physically incapable of reading and was only 2 at the youngest or 4 at the oldest, that's pretty impressive, if you ask me. Like, my experience in the N64 is pure joy, so it fucking baffles me that this thing did not sell well. Like, I get it. The real reason it didn't sell well is because Nintendo had real competition for the first time in their lives. You know, because they had to deal with the PlayStation. Like, I get it. I really do. But that being said, like, still, you know, still. Like, even if they did have real competition the first time, I say real competition because, like, yeah, they had Sega during the 90s, but, like, come on, it's Sega. It's Sega. What did they have that Nintendo didn't? Like, I know their old campaign slogan was, Sega does what Nintendo don't, but, like, genuinely, what did they have? What did they have? Like, in 91, they gained Sonic. But what did they have before that? Genuinely, can you even name 10 games on the Genesis that was exclusive to the Genesis? Because I fucking can't. Like, name 10 games from the Genesis that's not Sonic that was exclusive to the Genesis. Yeah, you can't, can ya? Like, let me think. Altered Beast. Shinobi. Primal Rage. Primal Rage never got a port on the SNES. That's it. Well, to say that, well, Primal Rage wasn't exclusive to that, though. It had like 3 other ports, but you know. But, like, you see what I mean, right? Like, they didn't have real competition. Like, yeah, Sonic, like, yeah, Sega had Sonic, but, like, that was it. Like, and that's not enough. That's not enough to compete. Yeah, no PSE, no one can do that. It's an impossible task. Like, no, like, they didn't have any true competition. That's the real reason why the NES and SNES especially sold so well. Because they just didn't have any competition. NES especially, because, like, that was just the dumping ground for other game companies. Because, like, realistically, what was the competition back then? What was the competition in '83? There was none. Like, the only real game console was the NES. Like, yeah, there was the Sega Master System, but it's the Sega Master System, bro. Like, there is no other competition. It was NES or nothing. And then they made the Game Boy, and it was the Game Boy or nothing. Like, yeah, I'm aware that the Game Gear existed. I'm aware that Gamecom existed. I'm aware that the Tiger existed. I'm aware that the... I'm aware that the Lynx existed. But, like, nobody cared about any of that slop. Like, Game Boy was where it was at. It was Game Boy or nothing. And then the SNES came out. Well, actually, the Genesis came out first. There was the Genesis, and their whole campaign slogan was, hey, it's 16-bit. That's double the bits. It's got blast processing, man. Blast processing. No one knew what that was. And they didn't know what bits were. So they just figured, oh, okay, it looks better. So, like, that was the main selling gimmick. And a lot of morons fell for it, surprisingly. Like, I get this was the early days, like, this was the infancy of gaming, but, like, a lot of idiots fell for it. They were like, oh, it looks prettier, therefore it has to be better. Not realizing that it didn't really have any genuinely good games on it that were, well, exclusive to it. Like, there were plenty of ports, but, like, most of those ports were on both Genesis and the SNES. Finally, got a game. Like, it was on both, you know? Like, think about it. There was Mortal Kombat, which, like, yeah, sure, woohoo. The Genesis version had, you could enable the blood. Like, big fucking whoop. Like, that's another argument. You know, it's time for another one of Worm's rabbit hole tangents. Mortal Kombat. I fucking love the story of Mortal Kombat. I love the original Mortal Kombats. And when I say original, Finish Buster Spam, that's a good name. Okay, we got a bit of a baby team. So, I mean, hey, that just means we get to revive them, you know? And when I say original ones, I mean Mortal Kombat through dude, come on, okay, Mr. Finish Buster Spam, maximum level, no ranked. You will literally earn nothing if you win. Keep that in mind, and I'm not joking when I say nothing. You will literally earn nothing, so be careful with how you play against all these babies. I'm just saying, bud. Maximum level, you don't earn anything at all. There's no ranked. You're max level. You literally will not earn a single fucking penny. You get nothing if you win. Hope you're aware of that. You will get nothing. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Hey, I'm in your game. Which one are you? Oh, wait, there you are. Never mind, I see you. Anyway, when I say the original, like, oh yeah, like, and it's like big fucking whoop because it's like original Mortal Kombat. When I say that, I mean Mortal Kombat 1, 2,
What do you think of it?
3,
Quite the color.
4, 5.
Oh, you don't understand.
5 was Deadly Lines. Yeah, 5 was Deadly Lines. So 5, 6, which was Deception,
Let us
and
finish this.
7, which is
Indeed.
7, which was Armageddon. You mean the games before Mortal Kombat? Almost, Mike. Almost. I should more accurately say the games before Mortal Kombat versus DC, because that one was also kind of bad. Now, that one didn't genuinely fucking piss me off. No point in coping here. This guy sweats like crazy as Survivor. Okay.
All right.
Alright, well, I guess that'll be another one for the block list. But anyway. What was I saying? Right.
Trunks.
Alright.
I've set a super time machine.
Like I was saying, it didn't, like, piss me off.
Find the power keys.
Alright, I didn't even hear you.
Spots.
Like, it didn't piss me off or anything. Like Mortal Kombat 9 and 10 and 11 do. But, it just simply wasn't good, you know?
Welcome.
It's like daring to compare. It's like, what would you consider as worse?
Oh, that's a shame.
Really, dude? Bum rush the spawn, why don't ya? Come on, Cube. Really, game?
Flying Nimbus!
This is bad. Somebody's
Life for a Cube.
exercise extreme caution if
Alright.
you're going to help them.
Bum rush the spawn against a bunch of babies. Yeah, sure thing, bud.
That won't work.
Yeah, and then voice line spam, because, you know, you got such a big cock. We're so impressed. You're so good at the game. We have a DC, and most of these people are in double-digit levels. I hope you realize that, bud. Hope you realize that. Like, it didn't piss me off or anything, like Mortal Kombat 9 and beyond did, but... And he's body camping, and now... Okay.
If you intend to rescue
And now
them,
Rev
watch
literally
out
did
for
not get to play at
enemies.
all.
An ally needs your help.
Okay.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
And assholes like Bubbles are gonna look at game states like this and get pissy with me and say, how dare you block players for just playing the game. Yeah, guys, don't be mean to him. He's just playing the game. He's just playing the game, guys. Don't be mean to him. He's just playing the game. He's just playing the game, guys. Don't be mean. He's just playing the game.
You can't hide from me.
Bro, are you seriously gonna camp this? Okay. Bro's gonna camp to 1DC, one that he killed instantaneously because he was spawn camping him. Like, bro.
Ally down. If you intend
Bro, you realize the ETMs are gonna come out before the fucking second minute mark, right? Like, the game's gonna become invalid now.
Help me.
Hope you realize that, dumbass.
Breaking to see a world so
Yeah, you're so good at the video game, bud. This is you being so good. Max fucking level over here. Like I said, Bubbles will see this bullshit and will attack me and say, oh, look at this dumbass, retarded, autistic idiot. Look at him blocking people for just playing the game. Haha. You know, he made fun of me for having autism. Like, yes, that's something I have total control over and I choose to have. Thank you, bud. Thank you.
hiding again.
And he pretends that he's the good guy. He pretends like he's the superior man. He pretends like he's got the moral high ground.
You have my thanks.
I'm just gonna waste as much of his time as I can. Like, fuck him. He's gonna camp the ETMs. I feel it in my bones. I'm just gonna waste as much time of his as I can.
What do you think of it?
Like, you wasted my time, I'll waste yours.
Ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Flying Nimbus!
Think before
Hi,
rushing
bud.
in.
Amazing.
Pitiful. Such is the way of human pests.
Yeah, you're so good at the video game. You're so good.
Hold the enemy back.
You're so good at the video game.
Down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
God, what a loser. He's gonna camp the ETMs. I know it. It's literally just me and no one else. He's gonna camp the ETMs.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Hey, bud, ask if I care. The answer is, no, I don't. I mean, bro, the game will be invalid. Hope you know that.
Could ever comprehend.
Escape time machine's ready to launch.
I don't care, man. Don't care. Look at this fucking fag. He doesn't want to play the game. Don't care. Bro, genuinely. Look at that. Only damage taken. Anyway.
Oh, you don't understand.
Yep, and Bubbles will look at that and be like, oh yeah, look at this fucking retarded autistic for blocking people playing the game. Yeah, yeah, totally, uh-huh. Okay. See you never, loser. See you fucking never. I'm just saying, would you actually try like your life depends on it against this? like I said, you are nothing. I hope you enjoyed your nothing, bud. Hope you enjoyed your Priority 3 or above Raider game. Hope that was fun for you. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a blast. That was your fucking priority 3 or above game. And now you've lost a player to play with in this game that's already borderline dead. Hope you had fun. Hope that was worth it. No ranked, by the way. No ranked and max level. You earn nothing. Bro bum rushed to the camp. He bum rushed to the spawn. He bum rushed to the spawn after seeing we had a DC. Body camped Rev, so he literally could not play at all. Like, hardcore tunneled and camped 2 people. And he's probably jerking off to himself in the mirror right now, thinking, God, I'm so good at the game. Look at me. Look at me, max level Goku Black player. Look at me, the 3rd best raider in the game, being able to slaughter an entire lobby full of level 30s. I'm so good at the game. I'm so fucking good. Like, people like this, man. People like this. Mortal Kombat 9 next was cool, but everything after that was I disagree, Mike! I think Mortal Kombat 9 was abysmal trash, and I feel like 10 was them realizing, oh shit, wait a minute, we have to follow this up, otherwise it won't make sense. And you could just tell in Mortal Kombat 10 they didn't want to. That's the reason why the primary plot gets dropped after like the first 5 minutes. And it just spontaneously gets picked up again near the end because they are like, fuck, we need a loose end to tie up. Shit, you know? And the best part is him camping. First game I played was Resident Evil Director Cut, and it scared me when I came back as an adult and faced my fear. I was 3 when I played, and the zombie doormans jumping in the windows scared me. I've never played, so I wouldn't know. I remember always playing with human Cyrax. Too bad they made him a woman in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that's just woke NetherRealm being woke NetherRealm. It's not even the excuse of killer hard I have to because this game is stupidly Raider-sided. Yeah, like, people don't seem to realize, like, if you're not up against a pre-made, your odds of losing are almost entirely your own fault. Like, if it's not a pre-made, like, even if it is a pre-made, it needs to be a full man pre-made, and they all need to try their hardest. Even one person makes the slightest fuck-up, and the entire game can go out the window. Like, they don't seem to understand just how Raider-heavy and Raider-focused the game is. And no, one survivor successfully doing 10% damage to the Raider does not prove that it's balanced. No, that is the most retarded argument I've ever heard from people. Anyway, most of the people who say that the game is not Raider-focused, most of the people who say that Raiders aren't overpowered, you know who are saying that? 9 times out of 10, that's coming from the mouths of fucking pre-made only people. The people who only play with exactly 6 other friends on Discord, with everything optimized, everyone running meta, everyone like being hyper-focused, everyone trying like their lives depend on it, nobody understanding -- realizing it's a fucking video game, and that they shouldn't risk their actual real-life health over it, and not realizing, you know, okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying this insanely hard and giving myself a heart attack by age 30. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Like, those are the people who insist that Raider's not overpowered. It's the people who are beating them because they are literally stacking every single possible favorite possible in their court for it. Like, those are the people. Like, at this point, it just feels like a psyop. Like, it genuinely feels like a fucking psyop at this point. Like, they're trying to spread propaganda saying, no, just so that way they don't get nerfed again. That's what it feels like. OMG, guys, he killed half the lobby before they planted any keys. He's so good. Finish Buster acting like he's so tough when he's playing the 3rd most broken Raider. Yeah. Damn, lol. Literally only 2 people alive. That's such a huge threat. He's such an intoxicated player of all time. Yeah. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying all Goku Black mains, but it's always the Goku Black players. Tell me about it. Goku Black players trying their absolute hardest not to be toxic, sweaty assholes against a bunch of toddlers. Challenge impossible. Goku Black players when they see an infant in real life, and it just cuts that gif of that dude slapping people like crazy. I feel bad for the first survivor that got down. Yeah, that was Rev. That's Rev, the guy in the chat there. You see Z Revenant there? That was him. He literally did not even get to play at all. Like, he didn't even get to play. He bum rushed the spawn, downed him instantly, and then stayed around for like a solid 30 seconds. Then someone slipped by and revived him in his face, so then he just immediately slammed out. Rev literally could not do anything. Anything. The only thing Rev could have done is if he was running a very, very, very specific loadout, which would require you, like, going up to the booting screen here and going, like pressing your finger up against your head and activating your psychic powers and going, oh, okay, he's going to immediately bum rush Area C, which is the exact area I'm going to spawn in. I'm going to spawn in the most wide open area on dangerous ground specifically, and there's going to be a DC next to me, so that means that I'll be in a more vulnerable spot, and he's going to bum rush the spawn instantaneously. So here, let me run my Immortal Champion as well as my Trained by an Angel, my Emergency Power Unleashed with Flash of Rage and like 2 other stealth skills, and let me do a very hyper intelligent play. Like, do you think he's gonna be doing this? No, even pre-made players aren't gonna be thinking like this. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, nobody's gonna do that. Like, something a lot of Raider mains don't understand. Most people see this game for what it is, a fucking video game. We don't see it as EVO Grand World Championships with a $20 million prize online. Most of the people who play this game, or at least you would hope, most of the people who should be playing this game are people who just got home from work, want to have fun with their funny Dragon Ball game, sit down on their couch, relax, crack open a can of pop or beer, and like play with one hand. Like, that's the majority of the people, or at least it should be. That's the majority of the solo queue people, I'll tell you that. People like them would be the game killers, Worm. Any games they make, they're going to ruin and kill gamers. All right, Yosef, you're not telling me anything I don't know. I survived the bot crisis of TF2. Have you guys played TF2 during the bot crisis? Like bot hosters were jerking off and like laughing maniacally. Like, they were literal fucking villains. And like, I wish I was joking. Like, these people were mocking Rick May's death online like crazy. A real man's actual death. Just because they wanted the attention. Because they're just that much of attention whores. Because they're that much of attention sluts. Because they just desperately wanted people to notice them. People like this grew up without a dad. People like this, their mothers never hugged them. Like scum like that deserves to be doxxed. I'm just saying, if you make fucking bots for TF2 specifically designed to flood the servers with literally tens of thousands of them that auto-kick real players while spin-botting, instantly headshotting, killing players everywhere. Like, if you do that, you deserve to be doxxed. You deserve it. You absolutely fucking deserve it. You know, maybe Kira had a point. I like how as soon as I said that, the live chat just dropped from 8 to 2. That's not good. I want the Mortal Kombat game that has the Xenomorph in it. That's Mortal Kombat 10. The only solo queue player that does argue that survivors are being stronger is Turtle Titan. Well, good for fucking him. He's literally the 0.001%. Like, sorry, bud, but your one professional opinion does not build the entire game around you. Like, unfortunately, like Dimps is under the delusion that every survivor playing this game is the most competent and sweaty man known to mankind, like, dedicates their entire life to the game, and lives, eats, breathes, and drinks the game. Like Dimps is under the delusion that every survivor is in a 7 full-man pre-made, and that all of them are extremely competent, have every single skill, know exactly what to do and when to do it, literally can't panic no matter what, like, all these other, like, factors that just are so unrealistic. And that's why the game is so balanced in favor of Raiders, because pre-mades ruined the game. Just saying, if there was no option to pre-made, Raiders would probably be, like, the game would probably be as balanced as it was in the beta. Like, if pre-mades weren't a thing. Just saying. The meta would be a lot less focused on killing the Raider, and it would be a lot more focused on escaping. I'm just saying, that's what the meta would be more like. When I meant cool stuff like Kratos, Cyber, Sub-Zero, Human Cyber. I'm not a fan of Kratos. I don't like his inclusion in the game. I'm not a big fan of guest star characters in the first place, primarily because it kind of breaks the canon. Like, even if they're non-canon characters, it's just egregious. Like, even if they're non-canon characters, they have to try their best to make them fit into the canon, which just never fucking works. Takeda was a cool character in 10. That's your opinion, man. X having Jason as Xenomorph was insane. Again, cool, nice spectacle, but it's spectacle without substance. I saved exactly 1 civ at the very start, got sensed, downed, revived instantly, immediately down again and killed because he was camping like a bum. Yeah, bro thinks that he's the hottest player in the entire universe. Bro's jerking off to himself in the mirror right now. Feel like Rev went through a stun deck. Rev, let's do host. No, you don't get to play, and you never shall. Get out of my game. Only pros allowed. Yeah, see, I never liked that argument because it's like only pros allowed. Okay, well, how does one become a pro? Constant practice, right? Constant play, right? How do you expect them to practice or play if you just bully them this aggressively hard? Like, imagine if you booted up Counter-Strike right now. Imagine if you booted up Counter-Strike and you literally only took a single step forward and you instantaneously got headshot from literally 450 meters away on the opposite side of the map. Like, and it's because there was a single crack there because that's where the terrorists spawn and they can, and they can spawn camp. Like, think Dust 2, but on steroids. Like think Dust 2, but the terrorists are literally directly in front of the gate. Like, imagine if that happened. And then immediately after dying, you say nice camping, and then they just give you like a 45 paragraph rant about how this game is hyper competitive and it's your fault for being so bad and shitty at the game and how you need to get better and blah 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 blah. Imagine that. Like, think about it, because that's the fucking energy we get from this game. That's what it is. Keep in mind I was level 0 and was no threat. Yeah, tell me about it. That's what I hate the most. It's not even like the entire lobby mindlessly tied to bum rush him and failed. He was just being an asshole. Yeah. Paramount, please say more. Mike, your fucking statement. Paramount, please save Mortal Kombat. Oh, Joseph Stalin, please. Please. To save Moscow. Save Russia. Oh, Adolf Hitler, please save Germany. Oh, Fidel Castro, please save Cuba. That's what I'm getting from that, bud. That's what I'm getting. Like, I have games, plural, where lobbies try to bum rush me as the raider, fail, and that leads to 3 downs and level 3 before any keys are planted. Like, okay, yeah, but when they come to you, that's their fault. Like, you didn't, like, at literally the first 10 seconds of the game, you didn't bum rush the fucking spawn and then hang around all day long in the clouds. Like, no. Like, if you were just minding your own business trying to get your level 2 naturally via civs and 3 people tried jumping you and failed, that's on them. That's their fault. Which, granted, even in a pre-made is not a very smart move. Especially against Zamasu, because it doesn't really do anything, but you know. Worst part is, about the half of the player base is that, pretty much. Yeah. I just got a Raider game against Nemesis. I feel better already. I feel better already. About to go crazy. Yeah, try your best to find them. That's the big problem. I understand the criticism for guest hypes characters, but they're kind of hype. Listen, man, is it cool that we can play as RoboCop and shoot up the Terminator in Mortal Kombat 11? Yeah, that's pretty cool. But as a man who's far more interested in story content and writing, like, it's just abysmal. Like, it's one of those things where even though you know it's non-canonical, they have to shoehorn it in and try to make it make sense because there's arcade endings. And most of them just don't make any sense. Like, it's the most random shit. It's usually even characters who are dead in their own franchises. Like RoboCop, like, correct me if I'm wrong, I think there's only 2 movies. Wasn't there a third one that was really shit that everyone hated? I don't know. But, like RoboCop, for example, like, clearly this is supposed to be the original version of him, but he has quotes from, like, the second movie, and it's just like, I don't know. The Terminator is like the worst example of this, because, like, he's modeled after Genesis, the movie that was most recent at the time, but he acts like the original Terminator from the first movie, and most of his intros are references to that, but his moveset is more similar to how he acts when he's defending John Connor in the second movie, and there's multiple dialogues where he's talking like he's from the second movie, but then when you kill someone, he acts like he's from the first movie. You see what I mean? They ping pong around like they don't care. My number 1 pick for a Mortal Kombat guest would be Shredder. I mean, that would be pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie, but I don't know. I don't think I want them in the Mortal Kombat game. Like guest characters are cool, but they're just so... You can tell that it's for the budget. You can tell it's for the money, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's clearly not out of passion. It's not because they want it. It's because they want the money that the hype around this character is gonna bring. That's what it's about. Like, I've never been a fan of... I've never once been a fan of guest characters ever since Mortal Kombat 9 introduced the idea. I would have much rather had a more interesting, like, character that's from the actual lore that actually, you know, exists in this universe. Like if Mortal Kombat 9, instead of Kratos and Freddy Krueger, like, imagine if instead they had someone that would hint towards what the game could have been if the writing wasn't dog shit. I.e., what if they had someone from Mortal Kombat 4 or even 5 instead? Like, what if instead of Freddy Krueger and instead of Kratos, it was Jarek and what was his name? Kai? What was Liu Kang's apprentice? See, he was such an unpopular character that they kind of ditched him immediately because people didn't like him. But hey, it gives them another chance. What if they gave him Su Hao instead? What if they gave him General Su Hao instead? Like, Su Hao is widely considered to be the most hated and, like, disliked and least favorite Mortal Kombat character ever written. So much so that NetherRealm's under the delusion that we all hate him and that he's just a joke. When in reality, the only reason for that is because he's never been given a chance. Like, he has a cool, interesting concept, being the Red Dragon equivalent of Kano if Kano wasn't the leader. Like they have a chance. But they just never gave it to him. He appeared once, briefly, in Deception, I think it was? It was either Deception or Deadly Alliance. Either way. And, like, he just did nothing because the writers just didn't have time to flesh him out too well. Like, all they had for him was making him a Mongolian warlord. And that was pretty much it. And that was all. And that's the real reason why he was considered the least favorite. It's not that people outright hated him. It was just that he was boring and uninteresting. Kind of like Stryker. Like, look at Stryker! Nobody liked Stryker in Mortal Kombat 3. They thought he was just some dude, and they thought he was boring as hell. And then came Mortal Kombat 9, where they decided, sure, let's give him another chance. And you know what they did? They did. They gave Stryker another chance, and they made him cool. People like Stryker now. At least until he was randomly killed off for no fucking reason, because, ooh, drama. And then he just doesn't show up in Mortal Kombat 10 outside of a cameo, and then he just is never in Mortal Kombat 11. Like, they made him good. They made a character that everyone hated, likable, and then ditched him and said, alright, see you never, loser. Like, what the fuck? Very stupid, you see. It's very stupid. Alright, priority 2 Raider game. This will be interesting. And yes, I hate Buhan, but I'm trying to level him because I'm kind of curious about some skills maxed out. More specifically, I want to see, like, if I max out, like, all the active skills, you know? Okay, Ranger, left arm. Again, this is not the craziest team ever. Not the craziest team ever. But, you know, like I was saying, like, I want to see what happens if I max out Ill Rain, Angry Shout, Go-Go Gum. Alongside There's Nowhere to Run and Keep Tracking. Because I'm really curious. Do these two stack? I don't think they do. I think they're their own individual thing. But, like, still, you know? I wasn't a fan of Smash Ultimate having so many third-party characters back in the day when it was supposed to be something special. Like, okay, Smash is a bit of a different can of worms. Like, Smash's biggest thing is that it's supposed to be a major crossover thing, so it's a bit different. Not to mention Smash doesn't have its own rich, deep lore like Mortal Kombat did. Like, I can recite the original Mortal Kombat lore to you so well. But, like, modern Mortal Kombat is shit. And it's almost entirely the developer's fault. Like, the people who own it now. Ed Boon has let it become what it's become. John Tobias left because he saw the writing on the wall. And funny enough, when John Tobias left, that's when the game's quality started to dip.
Ha ha! I found you!
Like, I'm not going to pretend like the originals were perfect. Like, the originals fell into some of the same potholes and traps that modern Mortal Kombat often falls into. Like, for example, you know how I say with Mortal Kombat 10, it feels like they didn't actually want to follow through with the story of 9? They wanted to do something different, but they literally couldn't. But they literally couldn't because it was like, well, that would cause too much fuck-ups, you know?
It's me!
Like, that's what it feels like. Alright, nothing... There's one.
It's me!
Like, Smash is a bit different because it doesn't have, like, a super deep, rich lore in the first place. Like, it's supposed to be the funny crossover game, you know? Like, that's what it's supposed to be. There's one. That doesn't reach? How short ranged is Spopovich's? Wow. I didn't realize how short range that is.
That was a piece of cake.
That was a piece of cake. Subscribe for a piece of cake, guys. Alright, well, let's fly on over to D, try to eat some civs. Nothing, okay. They opened that, they've been there, they've been there. They haven't been over here, interestingly enough. Someone in the water, but I don't care. Nothing. One civ. Just one civ. Is that cake real? It is. It is. You guys should subscribe. Subscribe for a piece of cake. You know what they say. And donate to my PayPal if it's you. I never liked Spopovich because his key range is short. Yeah, I never noticed because I never really get into fights with him, but it's like, damn, I never realized just how insanely short range that is. I know I see a Nimbus over there, but I don't give a fuck. Key rushing me, but I don't care. This Raider is absolutely busted. Like, even if I don't get level 3, it's like, okay, well now you don't have any Dragon Balls or supplies, and I have what is essentially a Break Strike every 2 seconds. Because seriously, like, Angry Explosion comes back in, like, actual seconds. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I heard the lock on. I looked away for 1 second because I was looking at my chat here. Boo gonna eat. That is true, Boo is gonna eat. Honestly, I wish the lock-on would turn off, because I can hit him better without it. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. They've been there, there, there. They have not been there or there. So let's get rid of that. I know I should be camping over in B&E if I wanted to quote-unquote win, but, like, I don't care. God, the Raider that spawns more civs, and I just can't find any. What a shame. I hope that Poir realizes he's not being slick. Like, I can clearly see him. Oh, they're all dive bombing over here, though, so, Wow, this comes back fast. Not key camping. I just want some combat. Okay, you guys are. I mean, that does explain why they were, you know, priority 2. By the way. Priority 2. So you know, like I said, could have been a possibility. What a shame. What a shame. I don't know. Can you carry it? Can you carry it, Dende? Can you carry it?
Nothing.
Get away from me, loser. Get away. Alright, they're just gonna go for that. This is a bit unfortunate. Can I just say it figures? Can I just say it figures? Oh, wrong guy. You know, it figures that this is the team I have to go up against when I'm Raider compared to what I have when I'm Survivor. Just saying. Okay, sure. I mean, you guys are gonna run out of shit eventually. I hope you guys realize that. It's all the Dragon Fists. That still hits me, real shit. Where'd you get all your fucking sodas, mate? No, 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 you want to fight. You want to fight. Come here, you want to fight. Let's fight. Where are you guys getting all this fucking garbage?
Come on!
I'm just saying, it's kind of funny how, like, I get these teams when I'm Raider, but never when I'm Survivor. When I'm Survivor, I get the bullshit you guys saw earlier. Just saying, it's kind of goofy. Where are you guys getting all this shit? Like, what the fuck? That still hits, interesting. Like, where are you guys getting all the sodas for this bullshit? Genuinely, where are you finding it? Everyone has After Image, too. Everyone has After... Like, is Dragon Fist, like, the fucking meta now? What the fuck? This has got to be a full man pre-made. I mean, again, that explains the... Again, that explains the, You done? You guys done? You done? Jesus, people. Jesus. Where are you fuckers when I'm fucking Survivor? Where are you fucking people when I'm Survivor? Again? Where the fuck are you people when I'm Survivor? You people just do not exist when I'm fucking Survivor.
Someone, please help.
Where the fuck are you getting all this change? Genuinely, where are you finding it? Where are you finding it? What is with all this baloney? Fuck off, people! Where are you finding all these sodas? Where are you I've lost. Jesus! Where are you people getting this baloney? Full man pre-made. Full man pre-made. I don't care. Fuck you. Full man pre-made. Where are you fucking assholes when I'm fucking Survivor? Key rushed beyond human comprehension, huh? I don't care. You know what? Have it. You guys want to be this sweaty? Have it. Have it. You guys want to be this sweaty? Have it. Fucking have it. Jesus H. Christ! Where are you people when I'm Survivor? 4 of you people on my... Wait a fucking moment. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. I gotta rewind this stream. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I gotta rewind this. Hold on. 3 of these fucking people were my... Oh my god! Why did you sweat this hard against me, but didn't fucking give a shit against... Whatever. Fucking whatever. Okay. Alright. Full man pre-made. Like, yeah, they're just magically... They're pulling it out of their ass! They literally were pulling it out of their fucking asses. Everyone had Dragon Change every 2 seconds. There was no supplies. Keep in mind, I was stuck at level 2. There was no supplies at all. 0. And I was being nice too. Like you guys saw, I never once went for them at the start. Like they'll sweat this fucking insanely hard when I'm Raider, but they won't give a shit when I'm Survivor. Like, is this the new fucking meta? Fake Death After Image Dragon Fist? Like, is this the new fucking meta? Because, like, 5 people, like, where were they getting all this shit? Where are they getting this shit? Like, there was no supplies at all. I blew up, like, three fucking vending machines, plus an area. Like, where the fuck were they getting all their Dragon Change? Why do they try, like, their lives depend on it when I'm Raider, but don't give a single solitary fuck when I'm Survivor? Like, I saw 4 of those same people. 4 of those people were on my team earlier, and they didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a shit when I was Survivor. But as soon as I'm Raider, it's like they know I'm not gonna try like a maniac, and they take advantage of it. Like, where are these fuckers when I'm Survivor? I wouldn't be complaining if it wasn't so inconsistent. Like, if all Survivor groups were like that, that'd be one thing. But they're not. It's only when I'm against them. Jesus Christ. Like, it's only when I'm against them do they just magically pull change out their asses. It's only when I'm Raider do they just magically have a million supplies. It's only when I'm Raider. Like, you guys saw that. They were trying to revive in my face. Like, you saw that. They were trying their damned hardest to revive in my face. They were trying so hard. Randoms don't do that. Let me tell you, as a professional solo queue randomer, randoms do not do that. They do not. That was Seiya Slam's entire Of course it was. Of course. Yeah, sweaty as fuck when Raider, complete fucking toddlers when Survivor. This is the bullshit I always have to deal with. It's tempting. Yeah, tell me about it. They probably have that skill where they start with sodas and I'll put... Yeah, like, you see what I mean? Like, unless it's a full man pre-made... Abba is the playing cell like Maniac guy. Yeah, I know. But, like, still. So, yeah, that was their full fucking pre-made. Nice pre-made. Nice stream sniping. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, why do you people try so hard when I'm the Raider, but don't give a solitary fuck when I'm Survivor? Like, it'd be one thing if you were always like this. That'd be one thing. But the fact that you just seemingly choose to turn off when I'm not your enemy, like, the fact that you just give up whenever I'm not the Raider, genuinely agitating. Nerf Memories of Battle to where one shot every time when it's activated. Dude, it's not even that. It's not even that. Like, it can't even be that. Most of them are level 3, and at level 3 it only gives you, like, 15%. Like, that's the biggest issue there. A pre-made where they only ever use... Yeah, they all use the same... Yeah, like, well, again, like, I saw that, like, 4 times, but, like, again, like, that's another big issue there. Like, they were just pulling it out of their asses, quite literally. Like, it's almost as if, like, preemptively, while I was looking for civs at level 1, they found every fucking vending machine on the entire map, used thanks on it, like, 28 times, and just stuck it all in the cave. That's what it fucking feels like. Again, pretty fucking agitating that whenever I'm Raider, everyone just suddenly grows a brain, and yet when I'm Survivor... Like, watch what happens. Watch what happens. I fucking promise you. I swear to you. The second we get a game here, I fucking promise you. I bet that was like a 6-man pre-made. I'll be put on their team. Watch what'll happen. I bet that was a 6-man pre-made. And I bet one of them, I'll be paired into their team, and I bet they'll just all of a sudden just give up. I bet they'll just all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, they'll just not even try at all, or they'll just suddenly lose all brain cells. I fucking promise you, that's what they're gonna do. Like fucking watch. Like it'll turn out it was a 6-man pre-made. I'll end up being queued into them as their teammate, and they'll just fucking fold frame 1. I promise you, that's what's gonna fucking happen here. I absolutely fucking promise you that's what's gonna happen here. It's kind of funny though, like I kind of got seriously butt-fucked by RNG. Like, all of Area C and all of Area B, and we could only find 4. As a Raider who increases the odds of, as a Raider who increases the number of civs that spawn. Like, that's some fucking bullshit. Like, only being able to find 4 civs in 3 full areas, because I looked all throughout X, too. Like, I looked all throughout X as well. I looked all through C, all through B, and all through X, and I could only find 4 as a Raider who spawns more. They all spawned in D and E. Like, that is some fucking baloney. Like, that is some hardcore RNG butt-fucking. And you people wonder why I don't like anything RNG-based. Best strategy is to destroy every vending machine I did, though, Jin! I did! I destroyed, like, 3 of them! I destroyed, like, 3 soda machines, and they were getting their change back instantaneously, repeatedly. Like I said, people like that are the reason why Raiders are so broken now. People like that are the reason why Dimps genuinely thinks this shit is okay. People like that are the reason why Dimps thinks this is perfectly fair, fine, and balanced. I don't want this. I don't want the game to be this way. I don't want to live in a world where every raider will take one glance at someone above level 2, scream, assume that it's a smoke screen pre-made like what I just dealt with, and be like, oh god, pre-made, Zebroy, okay. And like, even after like 6 people are dead, they're still gonna be like, like they'll still be doing that. Like, I don't want to live in a world where every fucking raider has to genuinely think that way. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Like, people like that are the reason why this game is so heavily tilted in Raiders' favor now. Like, they're the fucking reason. Like, if they didn't have fucking Discord, if they didn't, like, come together collectively and agree to do this shit, then that shit wouldn't have fucking worked. Broly's okay for pre-mades, but most solo queue Most? Slasha, I have footage of me on camera getting key rushed so fast that every key is found before I even have enough energy to choose to do level 2. I have footage of the STM coming out the nanosecond I could become level 2. I have footage of them trying like their lives depend on it and going fucking berserk. And you know what happened? I won with only 10% of my health gone. Like, I'm sorry, bud. Like, saying Broly is a GG against most solo queuers, like, that's very disingenuous. More like 99.9%. And that 0.01% that it is, like, not an auto win against, it's just because it was, like, 7 people who are all insanely talented and skill. Like, it like, just ran... Oh, yeah, that's gone. It's just all of the top 7 players just randomly got thrown together. It's like, okay, they don't have Discord and they don't know what their friends are running, but, you know, that's what that is. I know they don't, but it's like they modded their games. Like, I don't think they did, but it might be because that's why they have all those challenges out of the blue. Yeah, see, I actually did run into that once, Angel, and, like, people can mock me for having a big-ass block list all they want, but, like, I don't remember the exact location, but somewhere near here, near the end, hang on. It was somewhere, like, around the lower middle part, so somewhere around here, yeah. Somewhere around here, I ran into a pre-made that had this, that had, like, they had to have had a mod or something, because, like, listen, when I said, what the fuck was that, they were getting their change back, like, instantly, like, that's not literal. They were getting their change back, like, every 10 to 30 seconds, right? Well, somewhere around here in this one, there's, like, 7 people who were all together who I blocked, right? And the reason why they're blocked, like, they had to have been running a mod or a script or something. Why do I say that? They were getting their Dragon change back literally, not metaphorically, literally, as in the actual textbook definition of the word literally, in just 10 seconds. Like, I would knock someone, and keep in mind, this was Season 5, so, like, they have all the overpowered broken shit, so they didn't need this crutch, right? So, like, I would knock someone out of their Dragon Change, their Moral Champion would proc, and then I turn around and work on the time machine, and I'm not fucking joking, they would instant transmission onto one of their teammates right behind the building and instantly Dragon Change back. Like, when I say 5 to 10 seconds, I mean 5 to 10 seconds. Like, it would be like this. Like, pretend Oolong's that survivor. Okay, boom, knocked him out of it, there goes his Moral Champion. Working on the time machine, all of a sudden I hear instant transmission, and I hear a Dragon Change, and then immediately getting fisted by the exact same Oolong. Like, that's what I mean. Like that group, and that was all 7 of them, by the way. That was all of them. Like, they were getting it back so fast, I genuinely screamed out of the top of my lungs, cheaters. Because that had to be a script. That had to be. Like, yes, this was back when Memories of Battle was at its strongest. However, I wasn't hitting all of them. I was not hitting all of them all the time. Yes, Memories of Battle was at its strongest, meaning 30% every time, no matter what. But even with Memories of Battle, it's gonna take longer than actually 10 seconds. Like, that's what I mean when I said that team had to have been running a script or something. I thought I was bad for having over 100. I usually unblock the oldest ones. Listen, man, like, you can say what you want or do what you do and do what you want, but the thing is, I'm gonna trust my former judgment. Like, unfortunately, I can't do that fully because I do know at least a couple of these specifically. Oh god, hang on. Right around here. Like, I know some of them around this area here. Like, some of the people around this area here. I know for a fact some of them around this area I started blocking because it was Season 7, post-buff. Everyone was Gammas. Everyone was playing the same. Everyone was an asshole. And, like, I got so fed up with it, I just said, fuck this shit. I have no fun at all against these stupid clankers. Like, I just started blocking people just for playing Gammas. And, like, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Season 7, post-buff Gammas? Can you fucking blame me for wanting to block any and all people just for playing Gammas? No, you fucking can't. There is no greater hell on this earth than post-buff Gammas. Like, the worst part is, even post-buff, they would still play the same. Even after the magenta buff, they would still grab one key, sit in the air, and just jerk off for 15 minutes. Every single one of them. They would always do that. They were hiding sodas. Listen, bud! Listen, even if it is a pre-made, I refuse to believe that they had enough for all 7 at level 2 and 3 consecutively, because there were multiple level 3s. I refuse to believe that they had enough for all of them. You know how many sodas it takes to get your Dragon Change back instantly at level 3? It takes 3. It takes 2 plus Memories of Battle plus 10 seconds if you have Memories of Battle equipped. I refuse to believe that with the 3 vending machines in one area I destroyed, that they had enough supplies to last all 7 of them for over 6.5 minutes. Like, I refuse to believe that. Like, there had to have been something shady going on there. I absolutely refuse. No matter how many nerfs, the issue with Gammas is that they can grab the keys at all. It'll forever be an issue. Yosef, my main man, they could come up with a script, or they can come out with an update tomorrow that says that when you touch the keys, you automatically lose half your health. Your movement speed is at 0.1% normal. You lose the ability to fly. You can't use any of your active skills. And also, someone in real life will come to your house and squeeze your nutsack. They can literally do that tomorrow. And they would still fucking play the same. They would still keyhog. They would still do all of that. Even if they came here to fucking tomorrow to do that. There is literally no way survivors could get that many sodas for all 7 of them. There's literally no way. Exactly! If Slasha can hide 8 and X, I'm sure other Nimbus riders can. Iron Jane, my man, are you not listening to me? I blew up 3 soda vending machines, bud! And I knocked out like 5 of them out of their Dragon Change before the STM even came out. And I was level 2, so there was no supplies. And they were still getting their level 2 and 3s back, like, in, like, literally 10 to 40 seconds. Like, snap of your fingers. Like, there was something shady going on there. I do not trust that one fucking tiny bit. I do not trust that one iota. Like, I do not fucking trust that. Like, I don't even think more than 16 sodas can even spawn at once. And that's assuming that I didn't blow up the ones I did blow up and the area too. Assuming the ones in the bottom. I don't even think, you know, now that I think about it, I don't even think 20 sodas can spawn either. I genuinely don't even think there's that many. I genuinely don't think so. I remember I started blocking people just for playing Ginyu in Season 4. I mean, I can't blame you. I really can't. I mean, what was the counterplay back then? There was none. Like, that was the reason why they were so broken back then, despite low health. Sodas can still spawn in crates. Again, Iron J, my main man! They found every key in 2.5 minutes! I blew up 3 vending machines plus an area. There was no supplies. They were level 3s and 2s, mostly 3s. It takes 3 sodas to get level 3 back instantly. Like, bro, are you not listening to what I'm saying? Like, no, that had to, unless they, like, listen, man, even a fucking pre-made, there's no fucking chance in hell all 7 of them can only carry double sodas and were consistently finding sodas, and also they could like put them in the same area, and also this and that and blah blah blah. They were using the freeze. I know that. I know, Mike. I saw that trigger like 5 times. But here's the thing. There was also a shit ton of them that were getting it spontaneously out of nowhere, too. They found the elusive Mega. Listen, unless someone hacked the game and made it so every regular soda was a super soda, I refuse to believe that. I absolutely refuse to believe that. Like, no. There was something fucking shady going on there. There was something ultra shady going on there. Like, I'm just saying, like, there had to have been something insanely shady going on there. Like, as a solo queue player, as a Breakers, I don't want to say veteran, because I've been around since Season 5, and that's by no means veteran, but, like as a man with fucking 1,800 hours in the game, let me tell you right now, that's bullshit. I've run full instant Dragon Change back builds, and I don't get my change back that fast. I have unironically ran in the same build, staying at level 1, Memories of Battle, I'm a bit stronger than you, Special Service, Quick Sleep Fridge. Like, I've unironically ran all of that at the same time. And even I don't get my Dragon Change back that fast. Like, nuh-uh. They were using some kind of exploit, cheat, hack, mod, whatever. They had to have been doing something. Like, I can do all of that, and it won't be that fast. Like, no way, bud. No way. I've seen from a video I saw it is possible where they use the farming active skill in the same location and farm it like crazy constantly in Goblin Sachet in one play. Okay, but can you do that within 3.5 minutes? With 5 people dive bombing for the area A key? Like, unless they had 2 people dedicated to it and doing that all game long, whilst also somehow getting level 2 and 3 respectively, like, I don't find that even remotely possible. Not even slightly. There can be super sodas, but there's no way all of the... Like, I don't think you understand how rare super sodas are. They're like 1 out of every 10. And I'm pretty sure there's a hard cap. Like, I don't know what the exact number is, but like, I'll go into fucking practice right now with item search, open every box, and count the sodas. I know that won't be fully genuous because the game does have RNG-seeds, but like, still, like, I promise you, it's not gonna be more... Like, it's not going to be more than fucking 30. Like, I absolutely adamantly refuse to believe that. Like, level 3s getting their Dragon Change back within actually 20 seconds? Like, no, Like, I'm calling baloney. Like, that's what I'm going to call hacks. And, like, as a paranoid man who survived the fucking bot crisis of TF2, like, this is something you people don't seem to understand. Like, I understand not all of you have played TF2, but, like, trust me when I say this. If you played TF2 during the years of 2011 to the modern day, and were especially active in the 2018, 2019, 2020, and 2021 era, let me tell you right now. Let me fucking tell you right now. You would be paranoid as fuck, too. Like, if you survived the bot crisis, if you were playing any video game at all, and another player was even just so much as moving 0.1% faster than he should, you would automatically assume cheats, too. If you survived the bot crisis, you would be jumping to conclusions as well. I'm just fucking saying, man. I'm just fucking saying. Like, I fucking hate how whenever I'm Raider, everyone is insanely sweaty, super fucking competent, trying their absolute hardest to work together, everyone running the best shit possible all at the exact same time, like, everyone doing everything they possibly can, and blah, blah, blah. Like, it's pretty fucking agitating when that's what I see when Survivor. But the shit I see that's the shit I see when I'm Raider. But the shit I see when I'm Survivor... What I see when I'm fucking Survivor. All I see is base Vegeta, base Piccolo with base Goku, and the only passive they have is Emergency Transformation. Oh, great, a DC, great. Like, that's all I ever fucking see. NFS Underground AI rubber banding be like, yeah, man, I'm just saying, if you survive that shit, you'd be pretty quick to accuse people of hacks too. If you played TF2 during the COVID era, you would be pretty fucking fast to accuse people of cheating too. And the best part is, you'd be right 9 times out of 10. Like, I'm just saying, man. Like, if you lived through what I lived through, you'd be very quick to accuse people of cheating, too. You would be insanely quick to accuse. Oh yeah, also, this is you know how we had a lobby dodge at the very start of this very start of this stream? Remember that? Son of a bitch. Okay, that works too, I guess. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, I ran into an obvious pre-made and was leaving them low and being nice at the start. Did I lose? Sure. But, like, it's not ranked, so, like, what do I lose in that? Time, I guess? It was priority 2. I don't really care that hard. If I was priority 8, yes, I would have flipped my fucking computer. But, like, priority 2. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Like, I'd probably have to wait till priority, like, 6 to get a Raider game realistically anyway, against a non-pre-made, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. So, you know, to the guy who lobby dodged me, Baby Black, just saying, bud, pussy. Look at that, Crayon Munchers plus Yosef. It's basically just me and Yosef. This is what I get when I'm Survivor. I do need to revive people, so sure. If you get into a match and people get their change back within just 10 seconds, that's obviously hacks going on. I'm blocking. You guys have to understand that I don't take cheats. Yeah, see, like this is what I mean. Like, if people are getting their, like, listen, man, I've run builds where I stay level 1, use Memories of Battle with Special Service and Quick Sleep, and I'm pretty stronger than you, all at once. And even I don't get my Dragon Change back that fucking fast. Damn, Roger, you're looking good. You're looking fine. Be a bit better if your hair was a brighter shade of white, but, you know.
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up?
I'm just saying, like, yeah, Plar, this is what I get when I'm Survivor. This is what I get when I'm Survivor. Now compare this to the horse shit I have to deal with when I'm Raider. Like, the fact that this game is just so heavily unbalanced, it's like, is it not a pre-made? Oh, okay, then it's just a one-sided stomp fest where the Raider just instantaneously wins and he barely has to even try. The Raider barely even has to have a functioning brain to win. And then it's like, oh, is it a pre-made? Well, sorry, you have to have a shit ton of RNG and be like the best player of all time in order to stand a chance. Like, the game is so severely unbalanced. You know what would unironically save the game and would discourage pre-mades? You know what would be really awesome? The game should give you a fucking
Then place them in the right
asshole! Just yoink that right in front of my fucking face when I'm the one who opened the box, dickhead.
I'm scared.
He's right around the corner. He's directly beneath me.
Thank you.
What the? So, what are you doing over here, bud? He found a sieve, surprisingly. Try to.
Crap.
Oh, there you are.
Found a power key.
Cell.
Spot it.
Over here, Cell. Alright. Whoa, you're a bit laggy there, bud. I'm not stupid, bud. I'm not gonna let you melee me. I know you have melee priority. Just get as much chip as I can on ya. Bro really thinks I'm gonna let him. Haha, I did 10%. Nice.
Great.
Nice chip. He almost walked into it. That's so funny. Oh, Yosef, my main man, Yosef.
What the hell?
Oh, he's auto-evolving. Okay, I wish I knew that earlier.
You found another
Oh,
power
well.
key. Use it quick.
I mean, hey, I stole 10% off him. That's pretty good. Yeah, I know there's a Civ behind me, but I can't risk sticking around here. Oh, never mind. He's tunneling Yosef. Never mind. I can risk it now. That's so funny. That's so goofy. I feel like some people are coming to this game because if you're finding low levels, there's more players coming. I mean, yeah, but like my biggest question is, what the fuck is the matchmaking in this game? Like, genuinely, what is this fucking matchmaking? Why do I get a bunch of low levels whenever I'm Survivor, but I get like Sweaty McSweatersons when I'm Raider? Not even consistently. Like, it's not even a consistent thing. Like, sometimes I get Survivor teams where we just are so one-sided that the Raider's still level 1. You get the time machine out instantly. Like that's the biggest thing. Like with that Boo match, imagine if I was level 4. Like everyone's still alive and everyone's still running the shit they were doing. But imagine if I was level 4. Imagine that. Do you think the game would have gone differently? Yeah, pretty fucking aggressively too.
Flying Nimbus!
Like, I'm just saying, man. Like, it's pretty fucking agitating that the entire game is balanced entirely around pre-mades. Like, pre-mades just have completely fucking ruined the game. Like, if the ability to just simply remove pre-mades was implemented, like make it so pre-mades just don't exist, what happened? Why is everybody dead? Alright, well. That was his second time, apparently. Okay, didn't even notice. Alright. Hey, Dick, want to give me that ball of yours? Wait a minute, this is my fucking revival build. Forgot all about that. I apologize. I'm just so used to not being the reviver, you know?
I owe you one.
Take your beans. Genuinely forgot what build I'm running. I forgot what the focus of this was. Hold on. There he is. Okay, well, I can't really do too much about that. You guys gotta jump in here. Where'd the other guy? You know what? Fuck him. He's not gonna give it to me anyway. Look at that. He gets 25% on the fucking time machine, more than I could get. Knock him back. Whoa. Yeah, he's looking for me. He doesn't know where that came from. Oh, he's dropped on the balls.
What the hell?
Get another one off on him. He thinks Yosef did it. Oh my fuck. Okay, come on, people. Where is everybody? When I was Raider, everyone, their mother was on me all the fucking time. Where is everybody else? The fuck? Alright.
It's do or die. In trouble now.
That's pretty good, Yosef. That did not hit me! Fuck off. That did not hit. Alright. Woo! Okay, team, where's the rest of us? Guys, we can't just keep going for him one after the other. Okay, Yosef, you better have a skill ready. Guys, why are we throwing ourselves at him one after the other? Why are we being stupid? Why are we being dumb? Team. Oh my fuck. Genuinely, why is everyone throwing themselves at him one after the other? Oh, thank you. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do much, bud. I'm a level 1. There's not much I can do about that. Okay, I'm a level 2. Probably should have drank that first, but it's not gonna make a big difference. How did you die?
Welcome.
Ay. See, this is the bullshit I get. Like, this is not a good Raider. That's the funniest part. This is not a good Raider.
Give me a break.
But this is the bullshit I get when I'm Survivor. Disrespect. Can't figure it out. He doesn't know how to get through there. I'll take that. Okay, yeah, you can tell that they're spamming the fucking button. Okay, get up here. That's that. Did he drop the other one?
Flying Nimbus!
Where are the other balls at? I'm just saying, like, this is the bullshit I get when I'm Survivor. Like, compare this to the fucking Raider game I just had. This is night and day. Okay, it's not a pure perfect night and day, but it's pretty fucking close. Level 3 cells built it. Motherfucker, I don't have enough. Shit. I ain't got the Zenny for this shit. I don't have Memories of Battle in this build either.
Oh, crap.
If the team has stuns for once, well, what do you know? There's exactly one soda left for me.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so
did not hit, but okay. I pressed 3! Fuck off, game! Fuck off! I pressed 3.
Cocky little worm!
Okay, that might have been overkill. Get off that, you son of a bitch. Alright. Like, we can still win this. I don't know where the rest of the Chuckle Fucks were earlier there, but we can totally win this right now. Yeah, thank you for knocking him into me. Put the wind on that one. Alright, he's gonna go for me. That way it'll keep Yosef off of it. That was a good combo. That was a good combo. Again, like, that was not a good Raider, boys and girls. That was not a smart man. Like, that was not a smart Raider. That was not a good player, not even slightly. And like us as randoms, we had to try our absolute hardest to win. Like, do you see what I mean here?
What?
Like, if this man was competent, wasn't bum rushing the spawn as a fucking bug, and was just, you know, if he had even like 2% more brain cells, like, this would have been in the bag for him. Like, do you see what I'm trying to say now, people? Do you see what I'm trying to say? Roger, what happened? Mutt, what happened? Oh, he DC'd. Coward! Or maybe your internet went out. I don't know. It's happened to me multiple times. You ever see one of my earliest videos I made called The Most Exciting Match Against the Gammas? Yeah, that was one of my first videos, and yeah, that is the most exciting match against the Gammas in all of Breaker's history. That's the most exciting one. Nothing even comes remotely close. That was the most exciting match in all of Breaker's history right there. That's the most exciting match against the Gammas. Like, you can watch the video if you want to get what I mean, but, so yeah, you know, I understand. It's not always their fault. Like, just remember, before you get pissy at someone DCing, unless it's very coincidental timing, or at the very start, like, just remember, you know, servers are dog shit. Internet providers are assholes. You never know. It's not always their fault, so I won't be a dick about it, because it's not always them. The Chenclita. Wow. Chenclita. I know what it is. It's the sandal it's the sandal that Latinas use to beat their kids. I know that. But, like, yeah. Also, why is that just like a Hispanic tradition? Your kids misbehave, so you beat them with the sandal. Like why is it always like that? Like, when I was a kid, you just used your bare hands to beat your ass, you know? Average survivors versus the dumbest Raider. Yeah, and he was that close to winning. That's the funniest part. That's the funniest fucking part, that he was this close to winning despite the game state and his severe lack of talent, skill, and intelligence. Like, despite all of that, he was this close to winning. Like I'm just saying, like, if a Raider is that bad, and it's still, like, that close of a match, like, it's pretty ass, man. It's pretty ass. Also, this should also be another good tangent for the balancing of the game. This should also be a good one. So, alright, so you know how there's two win cons, right? Kill the Raider or activate the STM? Well, ever since Season 6, I have never been killed as the Raider. I have never died as Raider. Every time I've lost my game, it was always to STM. Every single time. It was always to the sweatiest fuckers known to mankind, using all the most meta cheesy shit possible all at the same time. It was always the STM that would win. It would never be death. Like what we did here on stream today, like that is the absolute closest to death I've been as Raider in fucking forever. And it was like, what was that? Like I still had like half my health as level 2 Boo, who, might I add, is one of the weakest Raiders in the game. Just saying, man, just saying. and I'm not good at combat. I'm not. Like, you guys see my gameplay all the time. I'm not fucking good at this. I am not. Like, I can provide support, but I am not good at general combat. Especially as Raider. And yet, despite that, I have never once been killed as Raider since Season 6. The last time I was killed in Season 6, and it was a full man pre-made and it was against one guy in particular who was running the cheesiest build known to mankind. It was Unparalleled Fusion, Saiyan Savagery, boosted by 2 souls with Stardust and Crimson Edge. I remember because I had 100% health, they made me waste my Break Strike, and then that guy flew in out of nowhere, landed a hit, and everyone else used their supers all at the same time, and my health went from 100% to 20%, all in the span of like 2 seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Like, that was fucking bullshit. Like, that's genuinely unfair. But, like, since then, I have never once died as Raider. I've only ever lost via STM. Hell, like, even like against this full man pre-made where I was playing as Broly, like that match I was telling you about where it was like I got key rushed so unbelievably fast that I couldn't even go level 2 by the time the STM came out, even if I wanted to, which I did. Yeah. Guess how they won? Via STM. And at the end of it, I had only taken 10% damage. Like, and I'm not that good at combat. So, like, I don't know if that's just telling you how unbalanced Raiders are as a whole. I don't know if that's telling you how busted level 2 Z Broly is. I don't know. Genuinely don't. But, like, that should speak volumes of the balancing of the game. The fact that survivors need to try as hard as possible and use a bunch of cheesy shit all at the same time with coordination to stand a chance, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just saying, pre-mades ruined the game. I am just saying, pre-mades ruined the game. They absolutely ruined the game. Like, they forced the game to be built entirely around them and them alone. And they said, be damned to all solo queue players, which, by the way, is the vast majority. Like, pre-mades are maybe 5%, if even that, and I might be being a little bit generous. This game is entirely built and balanced entirely around the 5%. Like, this shit ain't fair. This is genuinely not fair. Like, it should not have to be this way. Like, get rid of pre-mades. Like, I know it's objectively a bad idea, but, like, get rid of Survivor Queue. Like, you got rid of Raider Queue, get rid of Survivor Queue. Make it so everyone has to solo flex queue. Make it like that. Then all of a sudden the game would probably be way better balanced. Then all of a sudden Raiders would start winning 9 out of 10 times. Then all of a sudden everyone would be whining and saying Raiders OP, please nerf. And then like as soon as pre-mates are removed from the equation, all of a sudden Raiders are no longer all of a sudden survivors are not anything. Now all of a sudden, now that you can't pre-mate, like even if you get matched in with a high skill ceiling team, like you're still at a disadvantage because you don't know what they're running, they don't know what you're running, they don't know who to trust with balls, they don't know who to trust with the ST, like they don't know any of that. Like none of them know that. Like you can't directly communicate, you can't give plans, you can't do anything. Like, just saying. Ugh, one more of this bullshit. Ugh. I really don't want to have to run this, but I feel like I have to. I don't know why Raider matchmaking is always Survivor and Raider. It should always be playing as Raiders instead of getting priorities. Well, that's the funny thing, Angel. Like, in the early days, there was a separate queue for Survivor, Raider, or Flexible. And, like, here's a big thing. Like, in my opinion, a big reason why pre-mates are such an issue is because if you lose as Raider, you stumble all the way back to 0 priority. Like, it does not matter what happened. Like, if you lose or win or anything, even if you DC in the middle of it, all the way back to priority 0. That's what's so fucking punishing about it. It's like you can't get a second chance until you've done at least, and I mean least, for a reason. Like, you can only, like, get another chance at Raider at absolute minimum 4 more games as Survivor. Good fucking luck having good games with randoms, by the way, because you have to solo queue. Like, that's the biggest fucking issue here. Like, that's the big fucking shame. Trunks can be evil as fuck. Yeah, he can. Asshole will never give supplies when we actually need it. Asshole will never hand over the super transfer when we need it. Asshole will be on his phone, just completely distracted while we're all dying. Like, he'll do that. Oh, but when I'm Raider, no. When I'm Raider, the supplies come out the nanosecond the STM does. It's just bullshit, man. I'm gonna prove how shitty my luck is. Hold on. Alright, so to prove how shit my luck is, I got some dice and a coin here. Alright, so I'm gonna roll this dice here, and we're gonna count how many times do I get a 1, 2, or 3. Alright? We're gonna roll it, and if it's less than 5, my luck is below average. 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, 3, 5, 1, 6, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. How many times have I fucking gotten 4? How much hard? 1. Like, how hard do I have to roll this shit? Okay, like, I wasn't counting, but, like, how many times did I get less than... How many times did I get less than 4? How many times did I get 1, 2, or 3? I feel like I got 4, like, 1,000,000 times. Anyway. Yeah, here we go. We got, Rev on the team. We got... Oh, God, we got Nemesis. We lost. We got Slasha. We got Iron Jane. We got a lot of people here. Alright, I mean, 2 people are probably gonna die, so... Yeah, sure. Alright, so this will be interesting. We got Iron Jane and Slush and Rev on the team. 3 of my viewers, 3 of you in chat are here, all by random chance. That's so funny. Asshole will spawn the ETM beacons in the most convenient spots for the asshole sweat raider who is forced to camp them out. Yeah. Like, he'll see that everyone's like hiding in area C, and he'll put the ETMs in like ass crack of area E instead. And that's how this goes.
We'll see about that.
Look at the odds here, Worm. Yeah, tell me about it. Iron Jane, you need to pick up the slack for Nemesis. Yeah, you do. You got Slash and me and Nemesis in the same team. Nemesis will solo. Yeah, you're right. We got nothing to worry about. Nemesis is gonna solo this guy. We should give Nemesis the balls. That's a great idea. We should give Nemesis the balls. This is a fantastic idea. Don't fucking do that. Give them to me. Got some survivors who care about actually helping. Yeah, so let's see. So against average so against a Raider who level-wise is average, and Raider tier list-wise is admittedly on the lower end of the spectrum. So, like, you know what? This will be the determining factor. Here, bud. I can't tell who that is because they don't have that name, but I'll mark that cube for him. That's not the real Slasha Jones. It isn't? I thought that was them on their Steam profile, or their Steam version. Because I know they have more than one of them, you know. Ah, well. Ain't no way we got 2 bugs chasing me again.
Give me a break.
Bro, are you serious right now?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
What is with all the suicidal bugs today? What is he doing? Bro's going into a cave. Alright. Okay, was that worth, Come on, what the fuck? I was about to say, like, why the hell is that not letting me go through? Was that worth Oh my gosh, what the fuck, mate? Why would you do that? That was so suicidal of you, Cell. Okay, can a really, really stupid Raider, who's also a really low-tiered Raider, beat literally only... Can he beat 4 competent good players who have no direct communication. No direct communication, no one knows what anyone's running, it's just 4 randoms, but they're really, really skilled survivors. Can 4 really skilled survivors beat one incredibly stupid raider who's playing as a really bad low-tier raider? Let's fucking find out, huh? Let's find out. The bugs are, like, attracted to you, Worm. Yeah, maybe I need to take a shower or something, you're right. That's twice in a row now we've had a fucking bug bum rush the spawn. 3 games in a row, by the way, where the raider would bum rush the spawn. Like, why are people bum rushing as Cell? That's so suicidal and stupid. Why would you do that?
You're a big help.
Like, it cost him 35% of his health. Like, why would you do that? Don't ever bum rush at level 1. Like, I wouldn't even recommend it as Zamasu, because you're wasting time. Even if it 9 times out of 10 works out anyway. Though, not really because they're good or anything. Just because usually they do it as a sign of the team being bad, you know?
Rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Man, this is some baloney. 2 matches and 2 cells as bugs coming right at you. I know, like, it's so weird. Like, they think they're gonna bait me into going to melee. It's like, no, dude, I know you have priority even if I'm a higher level. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not going for that. I'm not gonna chase that. Is he camping him? Okay. No, he was teabag. Why were you teabagging him? I get he's probably mad because he got jumped and took, like, 35% at the very start as a bug. But, like, still, bud, like, he had nothing to do with that. That was me and Iron Jane. Like, that was me and Iron Jane who did that to you, bud. Not Survivor over there. That's his name, right? No, Yami. Okay, I need to be extremely careful because, like, I don't have much going on here in ways of defense. Who's talking balls? What's that guy? Survivor. Oh, no. Oh, no. Survivor. No! Dude! I know it's Nemesis, but, like, dude, they have more than you! Quit begging! We got a guy named Survivor with a Dragon Ball. It's over. I'm not going to be the level 4. It's over. It's over, team. It's over. We lost. Where's the... Where's the quote-unquote fake Sasha? Like, they're still level 0 somehow. Oh, they must be the one whose name is invisible for me. Yeah. He's really close to me. Don't know what you're doing over here, bud.
That's a new power key. Place
Wasting
it
your
now.
time. Like, I'm cool with that, because that just gives us more time to plant the keys, but, like, still. You know, it's kind of funny. It's genuinely humorous. Like, of the 4 matches we've had here, back-to-back... Oh, that's Iron Jane. Bud, why is your name invisible? That's weird. Anyway, the fucking Survivor over there, he's still begging for balls. 4, 5, 6. The worst part is, we can get all of them right now. But, like, it's not gonna matter, because Survivor there is gonna be a fucking baby and demand we give him to him. The fucking, like, level 80 thinks he can solo the Raider as level 4. Bro totally thinks he can do it, guys. Okay, you want... Okay, you get that one.
You know what to do with that key.
Alright, I don't have Time Patroller, so, one of them ought to have it, right?
Thanks.
Wait, what the... Wait, there's 2 of you, what? 2 of you don't have... Okay. Interesting.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Survivor, bud, we're not giving you the balls. You're the lowest level on the team. We're not giving you the balls. Oh my gosh, why do these people do this? Don't forget, Nemesis has it, you're not going to get either. I mean, true, but, like, the fact that Survive over here when he had only 1 ball was all like, oh, gimme. Like, that proves that we're not going to have it. And nobody's dead, by the way. I expected at least 1 person to be dead here, but no one's dead, so, like, I'm going to be crippled. Like, I'll do all I can, but, like, I'm going to be crippled now. I think he fat-fingered that one. Or he 12 billion IQ'd that. Hard to say, really. I'm not giving them to you, Survivor. Fuck you. I don't trust you. I am not giving them to you. I don't care if you have more than me. For the first time in my life, I'm not going to give it to someone who has more, just because I don't fucking trust you. Dumbass. Yeah, walk right into him. Yeah, dummy. Oh my gosh. These people, man. These people. Good.
Don't know what danger awaits. Rushing in.
I'll take that. Hello? 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 What the hell? Hey. That was fucking goofy. I think he's just dead here. Yeah, we got him. We got him. I got him. I'm Super Vegeta. We didn't even need him. Who was spinning around? I couldn't see their name. That's either Iron Jane or Slasha then. Christ. Main character syndrome. Yeah, tell me about it. It's happening again. Like the same thing you made those videos about the survivors where they should have just given you the balls that had less than you and you can't be level 4. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But, you know, it didn't matter because the Raider was very bad and very stupid. Like, 3 games in a... You know, out of the 4 games we had... Out of the 4 games we've had today, only once did the Raider not bum rush the spawn. And it was me! It was when I was Raider... Damn, I got MVP. Nice. It was me! It was me, Austin! It was always me! I like how Nemesis decides to jump in when he's almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, Nemesis will happily jump in if the Raider has like 10% health and he sees 4 other people changed. Otherwise, he's not going to help. Like, it's just baloney. Survivor deserved it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys thought I was going to rush over to save him? Oh, no. I was just going to grab his balls. Screw that guy. Like, ugh. Like, I mean, yeah, we did it, but, like, that was a really, like, again, like I was saying, like, out of all the matches we've had, only once has the Raider not bum-rushed the spawn. And it was me. It was me who didn't do that. There was, like, 3 times where I saw a Survivor, turned around and said, I don't care. Like, come on. Like, it's fucking me over here. Like, I'm the only one who hasn't been bum-rushing the spawn. Absolute insanity. I was wondering why you were just standing there. My controller is messing up. I'm trying to reset. Oh, okay, that's understandable. Kept bringing up the stamp wheel. Ah, that sucks. Sticky analog stick. I understand. I knew that you would take the balls then leave, which is smart. Yeah, thank you. Very intelligent, you see. Even though both my luck and my shitty internet provider tries their best to restrain me, I'm still immensely powerful. I'm still universal tier threat, you know. Always the player's named Survivor that wants to ball hog every time. Yeah, tell me about it. They're not helping the stereotype, are they? They are not helping the stereotype at all. Ah, well. Okay, we only need to revive one more guy, and I don't think we need Sneeze for that, so let's see. What else do we need? Hold on. Land Supers. Perform Dragon Change twice. I mean, that's going to happen anyway. Rescue Civs. That's pretty much it. Just rescue Civs and open stuff. My power is rising, you see. It's overflowing. Anyway, okay, so if my main goal here is to just rescue Civs... I can't really think of any passives to help with that, aside from speed boosters. Aside from speed buffs, I can't really think of anything. Actually, yeah, that could work. Hold on, I got an idea. Where's After Image? After Image... Dragon Fist. I said Dragon Fist, not Flash of Rage. I got an idea. Where is it? Sprint? I didn't say now it's my turn, I said sprint. What? Anyway, sprint. And... where is it? Mid-air jump. Yeah. Move around to grab civs. Then... I guess the bottom can be either something to get my change back right away, or... Yeah, I saw that, Iron Jane. That was pretty good. Let me think. Something to either get the change back right away or make the change stronger. Hard to say. Or just in general more survivability. That's nice. I don't know. What do you guys think? Getting a change back quicker or making my one change stronger? No, wait. No, instead of after image, key detection. Yeah, because like our goal here is not combat. Our goal is to rescue civs. So key detection, sprint, midair jump, sneeze. Oh, wait. Where's floating device? Floating device works great with this. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this, but this actually combos unlike key detection. Key detection does not combo with this, so let's see, scatter. 25 seconds, pretty good range. Listen, 7 seconds, also combos with it. Yeah, that'll work. Then we'll need a hiding tool, which also combos with floating device. Midair jump, which also combos with floating device. This is great. Alright. Survivability, probably, because we don't have any escape tools, so Mortal Champion. Not resistance, but I'm just putting it there in case we get yoinked. Preferably something that could help the team out a bit more than just simply looting up all the civs, you know? Let me think. Like, we only have to run this till we save, like, till we save 11 more civs, so then we can switch around to what I want it to be, so... Oh, you know what we could do? I just thought of that. I'm gonna prove that Nemesis is a cowardly little bitch who could totally still do stuff. Hold on, because I know what their passives are. Where is it? There it is. Like this is what Nemesis always runs as their passives. They always run sprint, midair jump, slide, and SOS. That's their all the passives they run. As for actives, I know they run grappling device and bat. I don't know about the other two. I've never seen him use anything else, so I don't know what his other two actives could possibly be. But this is the passives he's always run. We're gonna do the Nemesis special while we hunt for these civs. Like guys, you better listen. Listen up. Listen. You hear that? You hear that? That's the sound of Z tier right there. That's the sound of Z rank. Where is everybody? I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber preparing for Cell. Just got a match against Super Broly as level 2 ST got destroyed instantly. I had to grab level 3 without a proper build. Everyone died. I escaped. Nice. Everyone decided to go to the same area that he was in. Of course. You're the real Super Saiyan. You want to talk about Super Saiyans? Look up my video. Like guys, you want to see something genuinely impressive? You want to see me when I've had enough, when I reach my breaking point? Look up Give Up Your Tunneling Ways. Go on my channel and look up my video called Give Up Your Tunneling Ways. And then skip to when the Raider becomes level 4. Like, I'll show you what happens when I snap. I'll show you what a real Super Saiyan is. To this day, I'm proud of that. SOS will come in clutch. Yeah, tell me about it. Listen for some boxes, I will. Like, I'm going to use this just to prove that Nemesis totally could do something if they really tried. Like, they can still work on the STM for a second or two. They can still at least try to fight the Raider with help, you know? Like, they shouldn't always just run. Here's a little something for you. Noob Kino, that's a good one. I'm extremely crippled right now. Well, what's crippling you, Poir? What are you running? Genuinely curious. What you got cooking there, bud? Listen to the boxes. Their wisdom will guide you. Yes. You know, I don't know, Slasha. Last time I listened to a box, it almost got me killed by some psychotic machine. It was a big round, or not round. It was a big cube with a little heart stamp on it. Like, it started talking to me and it was telling me shit. Like, I listened to it and I end up having to fight a big ass fucking AI that was strapped to the ceiling. She just kept rambling on and on about neurotoxin and shit. promised me cake, but tried to throw me in a furnace instead. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think I should listen to boxes. Last time I tried that, I almost got killed by an AI. Anybody get that very on-the-nose reference? I'd be surprised if they didn't. Anyway, I guess while we... Ah, my coin! I dropped my coin. There it is. Anyway, while we wait, I can continue to prove how garbage my luck is. Alright, flipping a coin, calling it heads. Let's see how many tails we get. Let's count. Alright, heads on the first try, not bad. Heads on the second try. Heads on the third try. Wait a minute, no, wait, this is a bad idea. I forgot. I'm good at coin. I forgot. I inherently flip coins the rigged way. I learned how to... Half-Life, you're very close. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I'm kind of incriminating myself, but... Okay, so, Portal reference? Yes. So, back when I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when I was like 13 or 14, there was a really cheesy and really shitty FTK deck I ran called The World. There's a card called The World, right? You tribute 2 monsters, flip a coin, and if it's heads, your opponent skips their turn, right? So, I looked up gambling advice on how to flip coins to make them land on heads more often. And so now I just instinctively flip coins like that. And yeah, it actually does boost the chances. It goes from a 50-50 to like a 70-30. It's nuts. Like, prime example here. Like, look at that. Like, heads, tails. Alright. Heads. Heads. Do it again. Heads. Tails. Like, you see what I mean? Like, it's like majority of the time it will be heads as a result. So I guess flipping coins is not a good way to test my luck. Rolling the dice, on the other hand. I used to roll the dice. How did that song go? I used to roll the dice. Feel the fear in... Or see the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as the crowd would sing. Now the old king is dead. Long live the king. Final countdown? No, it was the World FTK. Alright, let's roll this dice real quick. I want to see. Like, how shitty is my luck? 1 through 3 will be good, 4, 5, and 6 will be bad. Let's keep doing that. I want to count. Let's do it 10 times. 4, 6. It fell off the desk, so I'm going to try again. 5, 6, 3, 5, 2, 5, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, out of 10 times, it only landed on something favorably twice. Like, let that tell you how shit my luck is. You played The World? I did play The World FTK. I did that when I was like 10 years old, yeah. It was garbage, but when it went off, it was funny as hell. And yeah, I looked up gambling advice on how to flip coins to make it so it lands on heads more often. And it's such a simple little sleight of hand, but it's true. It really does increase the odds. Like, it goes from a 50-50 to like a 70-30. It's crazy. Now I have a Bob. I'm sorry to hear that, Romani. I'm really sorry to hear that. Nobody should ever have to have a Bob. No one should ever have to deal with that. Very unfortunate to hear that. Very sad. Just still waiting, I guess. Keep rolling the dice. Why not? Woo! I threw that harder than I expected to throw it. Landed on a 5, though. 6. 1. There's 1. Another 6. 4. Yeah, another 4. Again, 50-50 chance, and it's only like I've rolled it 5 times, and only once did it land on something good. Let this prove how shit my luck is. 3. Motherfucker! Hey, cat, get away from that. That's not a toy. That's my dice. You're very cute, though. Very, very cute kitty. They're not a kitty. They're fully grown, but I like to call them that. You know how it is with cats. You understand, yes? You know, we were getting games left, right, up, and down. I don't know where everybody went. Must be on smoke break or something. I know, you're very interested in the dice. I know. I never finished any of my millions of tangents I was on, did I? Body camping okay, if you need a body camp as Super Broly, that's a supreme skill issue. If anyone ever needs to camp, it's screaming skill issue. Like, I've never once camped in my life. Like I have never once body camped. Except for, like, the 3 or 4 times it was on purpose just to get revenge on a specific player because they were an asshole to me. Like, aside from that, like, I don't body camp. And, like, out of, like, 1,000 Raider games, I win, like, 995 of them. Like, I'm just saying. Like, would you guys be interested in that? Like, watching a video of me as Raider, and it's, like, answering the question, how uncounterable and overpowered is camping actually? Where all I do is the second I down someone, I just pitch my tent right over their corpse and never once leave once. Like, would you guys be interested in that? Would that be a fun and entertaining video for you? He rage quit. What a loser. Poir made him rage quit. What'd you do to him, Poir? Stun him twice? Ow! Cat's playing with my foot there. Hi, I see you. You got some sharp-ass claws, you know that? That'd be a pretty boring video. Yeah, see, like I'm trying to explain like that. Like, it's like, do people want to see that? Like, I doubt it. Think I pissed him off? I mean, yeah. Alright, so Iron Jam, what'd you do? Okay, one person beyond the average wait time. That's a bad sign. Again, we were getting games left, right, up, and down, and now all of a sudden they're just all dead. Like everyone just collectively logged off all at once. What a shame. Any minute now, any minute, I'm sure, any minute now. The reason I'm crippled right now is because I'm doing a new challenge on a new account. Ah, nice, excellent. Hope you're having fun with that. Meanwhile, the cats are fucking with the stuff in the back again, as always. Be weird if they didn't, am I right? I hit on top of the STM, he couldn't get me there. Nice. I have every single skill in the game except for except for the 2 ones from the anime skins and an even stronger form. I think that's I think those are the only ones I'm missing now. Yep. By the way, Iron Jane, I got mid-air jump a long time ago. You said you had something for me. Still waiting on that, bud. Still waiting on that. Other than the supers, it's not that bad. I mean, free-to-play shit, they give you pretty decent stuff. It's just the reason most people fail with it is because they're a bit more higher skill ceiling than you'd expect beginner items to be. Like, do you think a person who just installed this game today is going to know how the floating device combos are like a million different things? No, of course not. Hell, if anything, they'd probably assume that the stuff would cancel out or just, like, kill all momentum in the air, which, like, yeah, logistically it should. Like, from a logical standpoint, it's understandable why they think that. Any minute now, any minute. They need to add a fucking mini game or something. They need to like let us go into this little capsule and just watch that TV there. They need to let us like turn the TV on and watch Dragon Ball. Like, they need to do something, like, because this is just outrageous. Like, if the wait time is longer than even 1 minute on average, they need to add something to keep the players' attention spans in here. Like, this is the real reason why there's so few players, which paradoxically will also increase the queue times. Like, there's so few players because the queue times are long, but the queue times are long because there's so few players, because no one wants to wait more than a minute. Hell, trust me, as a guy who played Left 4 Dead 2 religiously when it came out, like, let me tell you right now, like, people are not willing to wait. Like, there's times where I boot up Left 4 Dead 2, make a lobby, and I'm like, okay, I'll wait for at least 2 survivors, because this map is really tough, right? And then, like, one person joins, and then they instantly leave. And then another person joins literally, like, 1 second later. He waits for literally 2 seconds, and then instantaneously leaves. And that cycle just continues and continues and continues until eventually one person joins and stays, then another person joins and sees there's 2 people and stays, and then a 4th person finally joins. And it's like, Left 4 Dead 2 is a very active game. Like, at all times of the day, even on, like, Monday night at, like, 2 a.m., there's gonna be, like, 20,000 people playing at all times. Now, granted, that's the global. Yeah, it's not just the USA, but, like, still. And it's like, Left 4 Dead players are so insanely impatient. Like, if any of those people waited even just 5 seconds, we would have had a full lobby instantaneously. Like, Left 4 Dead players are so comedically impatient that, Breakers players have the patience of actual saints. I have met literal saints, like, blessed by the Pope, who have less patience than the average Breakers player. I'm just saying. Got Rev again. Oh, we got John 1000 over here. He's really good. He actually tries. He's pretty good. Everyone else doesn't look too hot, but you know, what are you gonna do about it? You are on PC. You can play a different game while you wait on queues. I mean, yeah, but here's the problem with that, Iron Jane. That you see all this? This is full screen, and the audio disappears if I minimize. I'd have to constantly be checking in and out. I want to do my build, but I also want to have fun because it's a low-level Broly. It's a low-level Broly. I wanna. It's a low-level Broly. I gotta. I'm sorry. My goal was to rescue Civs, but low-level Broly. Warrior of Hope, you're all gonna pay with a bunch of Crayon Munchers. Like, come on. Come on. As long as me or John 1000 get the super transfers every time, we'll be a-okay. Because John 1000 over there, he's actually a pretty good player despite his average level. Like, he's really good despite the average level. He actually gives a shit. He'll actually try. Anya, why do you look like Sandra? Seriously, they look so much like Sandra. Like, it's not quite the right shade of pink, but like... Or I guess more accurately red, but like still. Alright, well. Alright, so... Note to self, the nanosecond that Trunks says he's sending a super transfer, pull out the Saiyan pod. It's the only reason I'm running that, by the way. Literally just because I got so sick of other people stealing it in my face so often. It's like, you want to steal? I can steal better than you can. He spawned over in D, oh fuck.
As well as a crate of
Oh
supplies.
shit, oh fuck.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Okay, he's going for Civs as Super Broly. I think we're alright. Bro's actually going for Civs as Super Broly. Fun fact, did you know that Super Broly is widely considered, like, the worst raider in Japan? The reason... Okay, I thought I heard the heartbeat. The reason being, in Japan, the meta is to Civ Rush. And Broly's bad at getting Civs because he doesn't get much energy from them. And it's like... Not because of pre-mates, not because Japanese players are inherently have no lives and treat video games like it's actually real life, and they treat like if they die in the game, they're gonna die in real life, right? That's not the reason. No. It's because he doesn't get any... Didn't even need it. The one time I'm running Saiyan Pod is the one time I didn't need it. That's comedy gold. Okay, I get the worst super transfer, but alright. That's fine, though. That's fine. I don't care. I didn't want to get a good one anyway. Again, didn't need to do that. Alright, well, as long as people are distracting them. As long as people aren't immediately threatened by him, you know. Like, Anya there is, like, in the same area, but okay. No, wait, maybe?
Thanks.
No, yeah, he's definitely, yep, you got him.
If you intend to rescue them,
Well, that's what I deserve, I guess. I mean, on the bright side, I'm gonna get my primary goal done here. There's like a million civs over here for some reason.
go slot it.
This is the Broly.
You're a big
This is the
help.
Broly what? Also, wait a minute, what the fuck? I just noticed, it says I took 20 damage, what? I never threw out a super or anything, what?
You know what to do with that key.
That's odd. That's very odd. I need that. Need that. Okay, Anya's level 2. Can someone go help him out? Like, I'm not running Trained by an Angel, so I'm not as confident in the air. Like, don't tell me he's just hanging out over there. Don't tell me that. If he is... Oh, there he is. There he is. He's not full-blown body camping, but he is kind of hanging out. Okay, if I can distract him, someone else can come get him. Yeah, there we go. He sees me. He sees me. Alright, he'll come get me. Bro, you have like 1,000 tools at your disposal. Come on. Bro, you have the best charge in the game. Use it. Bro, come on. This is embarrassing.
Great. You know what to do with that key. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it
Bro, you
quick.
have instant descent. I don't have Trained by an Angel. Like, I can't outrun you. Alright, that one's my fault. Come on, Broly, bud. I mean, he has priority, so, like, he'll always get top immediate, like, priority for that, you know? Dude, come on. Oh, now you guys come in. Okay.
Somebody's down.
Oh, fuck, I forgot this is the worst one. I mean, hey, we still get a bit of damage off, you know? Come on, bud. Come on, you still haven't learned your lesson, have you? It's amazing how hard it is to outrun raiders without Trained by an Angel. Real question, is he gonna know I win the cave here? I don't think he is. What's he aiming at? I mean, I've kept him pretty fucking busy. This is the Broly that body camps. Ah, makes sense. I mean, clearly he needs it, because he's not very insightful nor skillful, so... I need to get way closer. Okay, yeah, Rev, you got it. He's thoroughly distracted. Alright, well, if he's just gonna play with him all day, I might as well go for this.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
And Jokin fed, but that's a... Oh, never mind. No, it's because he evolved. He did it as a good escape tool. Never mind, he's smart. Get out of this. Well.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch
Interesting.
out for enemy.
Interesting. That destroyed the fucking wire I was on. Meaning it hit one of those two areas. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. Okay, this thing's almost done. Okay, you know what, John, you got it. You got it, John. You'll plant it. The Bob troll spammed STM and lost for it. Good, he deserves it. Bob players deserve to lose for playing Bob. They deserve it.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready.
Oh, John got a sneaky... Or not John. Someone got a sneaky hit on him. I don't know who it was, but they did it.
Very much.
Fuck. Well, we're not going to have any power buffs, unfortunately. Not going to have any power buffs, but, you know. No buffs on the next... No, John, no! Let me... Oh, thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. He actually waited. He waited for me. Thank you. And I get a little plus 60 thanks to Warrior of Hope. Well, actually, it's neutral, but, you know. I'm gonna go grab that soul, because you do indeed get a damage buff with that. Even if you get it after changing, you still get the damage buff. Oh, that's convenient, whoever put that down. Thank you. I think that was John again. John is such a fucking team. That was John. He is such a team player. Like, he's such a team player. I love this guy. What are you aiming at, bud? Alright, now that he's aware that I'm here. Use that as an opportunity to move around. I can always just instant descent if I need to get down there in a hurry, you know? Like, John is such a fucking team player. Like, he waited for me to grab the STM, or the ST. Like, he waited for me to grab it just in case, but was ready to grab it if need be. Like, what a fucking guy. Like, what a Chad. Bro, that's not gonna hit me while I'm flying. Like, that might, but, you know. Wait a few seconds. He's close, I hear him. There we go. Like, say what you will about my combat prowess, I'm doing a damn good job of keeping him busy. I'm doing a damn good job of keeping him busy. Like, you can say I'm bad at fighting all you want, but at least I'm keeping him busy, you know? At least that time machine's getting done. Good combo by Rev. He ate right back into it, though. Okay, I gotta stay back since very few people have any change left. Ah, I got a good cheeky hit on him. How are these fucking hitting me? This is baloney. There you go. Just stay focused entirely on me. Good man. Got him. Hello? What the fuck was that? Hello? That was fucking weird. I dodged too early. That's my fault. Like, bud, you're just dead now. Hope you realize that. You're just dead now. Come on, stop. Cancel. Like, even if you get level 4... Actually, yeah, get level 4. Thank you.
Do or die.
Yeah, we just win now. Oh my god! Holy ball, sackaroonie and cheese. I felt the wind on that one. I felt the wind on that one. Jesus. Jesus. No, not John 1000. Not John. We gotta kill Broly. We gotta kill him now. He has to stand still, otherwise... Where?
Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Someone save John. I have to go for this. Oh, never mind. I forgot. I didn't see STM activating. What a shame. What a shame. Kind of a disappointing ending, but whatever. We all need a John in our matches. Damn right we do. Damn right we do. We all need a guy like John in our games. Like, he waited for me in case I wanted it because he knew I got it the first time and I did a good job. So he's like, "Hey, I'll wait, and if I need an emergency, I can grab it." Like, he put down. He saw me going to an area different from the raider where the guy died. Automatically assumed I'm running. You're all gonna pay. So he put down zip lines so I could get there faster. Like, whoa, what? Okay. Like. John 1000, man, that is a team player. That man right there is a true legend. He is a team player. Like, he knew I would probably want it. He waited just in case of an emergency. He saw me going for the area where someone died, so he knew I was running You're All Gonna Pay, so he put down a zip line so I could get there faster. Like that is a team fucking player. That is a good fucking man. That is a good man. Very good man. That is a damn good man. Okay, hopefully we can get another match real soon so I can get this last one. How many more do we need? Actually, we only need 2 more, so I probably don't even need to run this anymore. Just change the actives. Yeah, I'll just change the actives. Because I want to run all the passives that Nemesis does, just because I want to prove that Nemesis totally can still do something, you know? You still got a little something for him. Honestly, like, with what he runs, being mobility, like all mobility, you know? John 1000, low-key, carried the team. I don't think it was low-key, man. I think it was pretty high-key. It's pretty high-key carry. like me and John, you know? Like, me keeping the Raider busy all day long. Like, me keeping him off the STM and chasing me so that everyone else could find and plant the keys safely all day long. Like, him being a major, awesome team player. That's a good man. We all need a John in our lives. Alright. So yeah, let me think. Like, I want to use these passives just because I want to prove that Nemesis absolutely still can do something. The problem is I don't know what actives he has, nor do I know what actives he runs, just because I never see him activate anything beyond grapple and bad, so... Aw. I mean, I think I've seen him use Kaioken, so I know he has that. So I guess we can do that. What else do I know for a fact he has? I mean, know for a fact, I'm not sure. Like, I mean, Fake Death is a common, so, like, there's a good chance that he has that. Just saying. Like, Dragon Fist is on the special banner right now, so there's an insanely high chance of getting it. I think I've seen him use Angry Shout before. Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna try to prove that he totally can do something with what the build he runs. Like, let me think. Okay. He runs a lot of AoE stuff. So, like, I remember Kid Buu was his level 3 with Vanishing Ball. I remember Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta was his level 2 with Big Bang. What was his level 1? Does anybody remember? Someone rewind the stream and tell me what he runs at level 1. Because I can't remember. Trying to think. What was it? I'm sure it was an AoE super. I'm sure it was. Like, was it God Vegeta with Blazing Attack? Was that what it was? Was it a melee? Was it Finish Buster? I don't know. Like someone rewind the stream and tell me what his level 1 was, because I genuinely can't remember. I mean, not that it really matters. Level 1s aren't really meant for fighting, so it doesn't really matter that hard, but, like, still, you know? Genuinely hard to say. Anybody got anything? Hold on a second. So I can't think of anything. Like, I don't know. I'll do it. I'll try my best to find where he was. Good luck. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Good luck. Okay, was this the game of Nemesis? No, it wasn't. This is the game of Nemesis. Here we go. Okay, so rewind that. Alright, so there they are. Okay, I gotta wait for the Wait for that thing to go away so I can check and see what their level 1 is, because I am curious. Like that's the one thing I like. There's only 2 things I don't know about Nemesis's kit. Like I don't know what their other 2 primaries are on average, and I don't know what their level 1 is. Let's take a look. Goku Black, surprisingly. What? Like base Goku Black? Okay. I think you got that in reverse order, bud. Like, not, like Goku Black's a good level 1, but, like, with what you want to be doing with this build, like, I'm just saying, like, that should be your level 3. I mean, he's a pretty good level 1, to be honest. Like, if you're gonna choose a level 1, base Goku Black's pretty up there, but, like, still. Alright, well. Like, I'm trying my hardest to remember everything I've ever seen them run, ever. I've seen them use Floating Device. And keep in mind, this is like my entire life. Like, this is all off the top of my head, like, over the course of my entire life. I've seen him run Floating Device. I've seen him use Grapple and Bat all the time, so that's on every build. I've seen him use Kaioken Rush. I've seen him use IT. I've seen him use Flash of Rage once. I've seen him use Angry Shout. Hard to say, really. Surprisingly, I don't see him use Camouflage often. Either way, I'm going to try to prove, and like, it doesn't matter if I win with it or not. No. I'm just going to try to prove that he doesn't have to be a cowardly bitch, you know? Like, he can totally do something. Like, you can do something without 5 other people at the same time. Like, you can work on the time machine a little bit. You can lead the raider away. You can, yeah, I don't fucking know. You can do something, is what I'm trying to say. What the hell's that noise? I'm hearing something bumping around outside. That's not good. Yeah, something bumping around out there. Anyway. Jinjo Star. Interesting. I get Revy again, bro! Man, that's a lot of yellow and orange I'm seeing on this screen, huh? Man, like, I'm sure you're having fun here, Revy. I'm sure you're having fun. The fact that we've gotten a game together like 3 times in a row now. Oh boy. This is the team that I have. And where's John when you need him? A level 96 Kid Buu, huh? Alright. You know, at least you're not 100% guaranteed to get your level 4. At least you don't spawn in an extra 35 civs. You know? But given the luck sacking that so many Kid Buu players get, it's so funny. We used to just call them Buu players, but now because of the rework, we have to specify. And even though most people, hey Jen, even though most of the, oh, that's you, Zerator, okay. Like, even though most of the time, like, like, most of the time it's gonna end up not mattering. You know? Hey, Jin, you see Sputton and Ranger over here? I demand that you kill them and then, teabag them like crazy, okay? See the little Dende and the dude with the scouter? The man with the red scouter, not the girl, the man. See those two? I want you to teabag the everlasting shit out of them, okay? 2 of these guys were the assholes getting, like, especially Sputton. He was getting his change back every 5 fucking seconds. So, you know, if you can, teabag the shit out of them, okay? Okay. Like, these 2 deserve it for running such aggressive cheese. Man, Bola's tiny.
Alright!
How old is Bola in GT? Isn't she like 15 or something? Or is she older than that? I don't know.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
God, I'm not used to Spring. I'm used to calling Nimbus right away.
Here's how to launch.
Oh, we found A right away.
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a
Let's
power
see.
key. Go slot it.
Rescue. Where are these assholes at? Okay, Sputton's over in Area B. Where's Ranger? Oh, there's Ranger. Ranger's next to me in Area E. He's going, never mind. He's going back to B. Like, I want to sit... Hello? Why did I not... Oh, God. Sometimes I gotta press the commands like 5 times for it to work. Oh, boy. Little bit of lag. That's fine, though. That never hurt nobody. Right? 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 Right, guys? That never hurt anybody. A little bit of lag, that never hurt. Oh, wait. Nothing. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good vertical mobility. I'll give them that. I think that's Mantis or Solar. Oh, so they found an alternate account because they just got mass blocked by everybody. That makes sense. That explains a fucking lot. I mean, yeah. Yeah, and watch this. You see what I said earlier? How I said I bet now they're just not going to give a shit and all their skills going to go out the window now that I'm on their team? Yeah, fucking watch. Watch. I promise you that's what's going to happen here. Like, now that I'm on their team, they're all of a sudden going to play like shit. I feel it in my bones.
If you intend to rescue them,
and the Oolong player named Survivor sends aside. Alright.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, Slasha, tell me which one of those two is who, like if you know for a fact, alright? Because, yeah, them smurfing would explain a lot. And the fact that they have to smurf, by the way, they have to smurf because they've been mass blocked by so many people. Because they don't want to deal with their bullshit. Just saying. Like, I'm really curious as to how they were getting their change back, like, every 2 fucking nanoseconds, you know? Like, I'm genuinely curious. How are they getting all their shit back, like, in 1 nanosecond? I'm just saying, like, so far, not so impressive, despite the fact that now they're on this team. Where even is this guy? Okay, there's Ranger. Who are you yelling at, Jin? Who are you yelling at? Oh, there they are. They're just throwing over there in area... The ass crack of C, beginning of D, I think. God, what are you guys doing over there? Why is the entire team jerking off at the edge? Hey, Jin, what's up? Why is the entire... Jin, you seen this shit? Why is the entire fucking team jerking off over there in area C?
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's goofy. That's some goofy shit. That's weird. These guys are weird.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Alright. Alright, so they're gonna plant both at the same exact time. Makes sense. Funny how that one got planted before C. It's kind of funny. Look at that, glued to each other's side. Nice.
Access the startup system from the central area.
Can you
Just a little
carry
more
it?
to go, then you're done.
Oh, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, he doesn't have any. What? Alright, whatever. Oh, he did. Wait, he did have some. Wait, what? Why'd that take you? You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Also, I like how I have a mobility boosting build here, and like I'm still stuck at level 1 because I just can't fucking find shit. Like I can't help but notice now that they're on my team, I can't help but notice that they just all of a sudden don't give a shit about anything. Like, look at this bullshit team. I'm just saying, look at this. Now that they're on my team, they don't seem to really give a fuck. Hello? Pressing double jump over here. Just saying, that's what I'm doing.
Crap.
I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that away from you. Like, I'm gonna look in the usual suspect areas over here. How odd. How interesting.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Yeah, good. Teabag his ass. He deserves it.
Caution if you're going to help them.
What you want, bitch? You were shooting at me. I figured that meant you had... Okay, whatever, mate. Whatever, mate. No, I'm not gonna run away. I'm gonna revive him in your face.
Break.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna revive him right in your face. Hope he goes down instantly to that.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. An ally needs your help.
There's
Don't
Yami.
know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
We'll see this before I go to bed. Alright, hope you enjoy that. Also, Slasha, tell me who you think who's who once this happens, alright? Gets level 3, which is super. Again, I'm just gonna wonder. Like, let's see how long it takes him to get his change back, huh? Let's see. Look, these two are definitely together in Discord. Look at these guys together. Yeah, 100%. They're together on Discord.
Well,
In fact, they're both level 3. Like, wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't that cut it in half on both sides? Okay, they're both level 3. I thought he was level 2. Never mind. Interesting. Very interesting. Keep in mind, Chad, I'm not really trying here. Like, I'm just staying back and watching what Jin can do here. I'm gonna end up with shit medals, but I don't really care. I'm just doing this because I wanna watch. Like, I wanted to prove that Nemesis can do shit if he really tried, but for the hello, there we go. But for this match specifically, I just kind of want to see what they do, you know. Open these up. What was that? Okay, level 4 got deleted instantly.
Somebody's down. Exercise extreme
Interesting,
caution
interesting.
if you're going to help them.
Hello, Ranger. You have that thing up?
But I won't stop.
Guess not. Look at that, he got a bitch slap on me. Alright, Jin, like, you do you, bud. I'm just gonna watch.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
I'm gonna watch.
Think before rushing in.
Hope that hurts. Hope that hurts. The instant jump off.
I'm going to beat you to a pulp!
That's fine, Jin. That's fine. You go ahead. Whoa! Jesus, Jin. Hang on, where's Sputtin at? Hold on, where is he? Where is this dude? Okay, there he is. What's he doing over here?
Startup system is under attack.
What you doing over here, Sputtin?
Can, but retreat if you need to.
Where's your infinite dragon change now, bitch? Oh, look who's got all the sodas now. Look who's got all the sodas now. Yeah.
The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to
Who's got all the fucking sodas now, dickhead?
I've sent the escape time machine.
Ah, man.
To get out of there. Ally down.
Yeah, Sputtin. You know, the funny part is, if I helped, we would have won, but I don't want that. I want this team to lose.
I'm going to beat you to a pulp! Come out! Come out so I can kill you!
Come out so I can kill you. Thanks, Rev. You're a real man.
So I can kill you!
Where's your infinite dragon change now, Sputtin? What happened? As soon as you're on my team, all of a sudden it just shrivels up and dies, doesn't it? Yeah, just keep teabagging him. Yeah, see, bud, that's the reason why no one liked you on your original account, and now everyone's gonna block you on your alt account too. So, you know, GG's. Like, I'm just saying, bud, like, that's the real reason right there.
Come out so I can kill you!
Yeah, come out, Sputtin, come out. What happened to your infinite D change, bud? Yeah, what happened? What happened to your infinite D change? I thought you were good at the game. What the fuck? I thought you were good. What happened? Yeah, see, he finds it funny, too. Damn, that was funny. The best part is, they're gonna bitch and whine about me on Reddit and say that I threw, or they're gonna call me a feeder, or whatever. They're gonna call me an ETM gamer, or whatever. Like, I guarantee you that's what they're gonna do. Not realizing that I'm doing this shit intentionally because they were assholes to me. Like, this is the real reason why they always bitch and whine about people blocking people. This is the reason why, because they lose people to play with after their toxic behavior. That's why. That's the real reason why they bitch. That's why they try to spread propaganda about blocking being bad. Like, that's the real reason why. That right there is why. Anyway, Slasha, do you know who's who in this situation? I'm gonna block both until we know, but you know. Like, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Like, the fact that you've gotten to the point in your life, the fact that these two have gotten to the point in their lives, they need to start up alt accounts because they've been so mass blocked that they can't find any games anymore. Just saying. Just saying. Look at that, by the way. I massively threw. Like, I was deliberately actively trying to not try and let Jen win, and I still got MVP. Like, just saying, man. Just saying. Just saying. Stop blocking. Blocking bad. Yeah, that's what they say. That's their psyop. Coming to the theaters near you. Yeah, tell me about it. Gonna go to bed. Fun match. See it. Alright, see you, Rev. You know, I bet now that you go to bed, I bet now all of a sudden I'm gonna find no matches, considering the fact you've been in every match like 3 times in a row now. Like, I guarantee you, they're gonna bitch about me on Reddit and that fucking echo chamber and just sniff their own farts and get their cock sucked by themselves and not realize that I never go there or read any of that shit. So chances are I'm not gonna know about it unless someone else tells me about it. And even if they do, I'm just gonna be like, you know, I was doing that on purpose, right? Like, that wasn't like you don't seem to understand. That wasn't stupidity, that was maliciousness. Like, I didn't not help because I was dumb. No, you don't seem to understand. I didn't help because I wanted you to lose. I revived you immediately because I wanted the Raider to kill you. Surprised I didn't get a message from them since they're Xbox users. Ah, of course, that explains it. Like, I can't help but notice it. Like, PlayStation players are the sweatiest bunch, but Xbox players are always the most toxic of them. It's so strange. How you come up with this crazy shit to say? It's called being autistic. It's called having no social etiquette or skills whatsoever. It's called having a real, genuine consciousness. It's called learning how the world works and realizing that the majority of humans on this planet aren't even fucking humans. It's learning to not accept bullshit from anyone. It's if people want to be a little. You know what, if I say what I want to say, it's going to sound like schizo shit, so I'm not going to say what I wanted to say. Even if it's not literal, it's more metaphorical. Then, to be fair, I feel like the majority of it's going to fly over the average person's head. I'm not calling you guys stupid, I'm just saying, like, what I'm about to say is extremely esoteric bullshit that even people with, like, a 200 IQ are going to question and be like, is that even a real thing, or did you just make that up on the spot? And the answer is, no, I didn't make it up, this is actual written stuff. Just not actual literal, like, I'm using it more as an expression. Like, I was gonna say, like, I mean, like, hey, if you want to be a little low vibrational entity, you want to be a little Akron parasite, you know, I'm gonna be a dick right back, you know? Like, I'm just saying. Like I said, it's not literal, I'm using that as a metaphor to show that people can be really, really mean can just be assholes, you know? But, like, still. Some humans are aliens - imaginary. That's not really what I meant, but, you know. like, I'd love to do a podcast where I just rant about my schizo shit all the time, but, like, you know, not what you people are here for. You people are here for Breakers. Like, I can tell from the view count here. Like, I've been streaming Breakers for, like, 4 hours now, it feels like. And, like, I've gotten, how many fucking views? 128 views so far. With the peak being, what was the peak? With the peak being 17. Like, compare this to my rebuild stream where I streamed that for 2 hours and, like, only 2 people showed up and no one stayed. Like, it's abundantly clear that you people are here for Breakers, and it makes sense. Breakers is literally my name. Like, Breakers is literally my last name. Actually, it's on my birth certificate. My full legal name is Worm, my middle name is Dragon Ball, and my last name is Breakers. Bet you guys didn't know that. There's a little bit of seizure, stroke. Slowly stroke me. Anyway, that's a little bit of worm lore for you tonight. Like, I'd love to do my schizo rants with you someday, but, like, basically, a very, very summarized version of it, what I want to say is that, have you ever heard of NPC theory? People like watching it. I can understand. It can be fun to watch. Not so much fun to play, especially if you're a survivor with a bad team, or you're a raider against a pre-made. Like, in those circumstances, yeah, it's not fun. But, like I was saying, Right. Like, have you ever heard of NPC theory? Like, it's something that I thought was ridiculous as a child, but growing up, becoming an adult, having to interact with people, realizing how people are, like, programmed to act certain ways, the way that people interact, like, the basic social etiquette and the way that people do things nowadays, especially nowadays. COVID fucking opened my eyes big time, but, like, have you ever heard of NPC theory? Well, let's just say after COVID, I became a full-blown believer and absolutely adamantly say, yes, absolutely, NPC theory is 100% real. You stream while people are at work on the weekends, bro, and school as well. Listen, man, I don't know. Actually, I don't know about that. Like, sometimes I stream at, like, 3 in the afternoon. Sometimes I stream at, like, 10 o'clock at night. Hell, I did a fucking, what was it, midnight? 1 a.m. something? I don't know. Like, when it was, what was it? TF2, I think? Yeah, I did a TF2 stream at, like, fucking midnight to 2 a.m., so... And that got, like, an average amount of viewers. That got, like, 80 or 90. Which, for a non-breakers content, my channel is actually pretty good. I mean, I recently uploaded a new video about TF2 analyzing Heavy's best primary for MVM mode, and it's... Despite being up all day long, it's only got, like, 17 views, which is beyond below average for me. Damn it, dropped my coin. But anywho, like I was saying with NPC theory, the basic idea is that the majority of humans on this planet aren't truly real humans. Like, they're just soulless husks with no actual thought or consciousness behind their eyes, and they just shuffle forward like mindless automatons. And honestly, I didn't think that when I was a kid, but growing up, yeah, I 100% believe it now. Meeting the people I've met, talking with the people nowadays, realizing just how deeply conditioned and programmed people are nowadays, like, especially during COVID, like, yeah... I'm adamantly convinced it's a real thing. NPC theory is 100% real. And it all starts with just a very, very basic question. Hang on a sec. You also have to understand that if you cultivate an audience for one game, they don't show up for other stuff. No, I understand that. I get that. Like, I understand the majority of my audience isn't interested in anything beyond Breakers. Like, I get that. I really do. But, like, I'm just saying, from the very beginning, I have said I'm a gaming channel, with Breakers being the main focus. Like, I'll do other stuff every now and then. Like, the majority of other stuff is going to be live streamed, whereas Breakers is going to be the majority, like, regular videos, primarily because that's what I'm familiar with, that's what you guys are familiar with, I can put in edits that way. Like, live streams are better for Breakers because it's, like, it's more personal and interactive. I can speak as a person rather than a guy behind a camera, you know, and I can have more direct interaction, answer stuff directly. Whereas with other games, I can still do that, but usually because it's something my channel's not, that people on my regular channel are not familiar with, I'll just be explaining game mechanics and whatnot, which is why my Flash Games video today has only gotten like 30 views compared to this stream, which on its own, and I'm not even done yet, has accumulated as many as it has, you know? Stuff like that. Like, my primary videos are always going to be, like, Breakers focused, as long as the game's up anyway. So, yeah. Oh, right, like I was saying, and it all... Damn it. And it all starts with just a very basic question, like, something that a lot of people in the world apparently don't have. Like, let me ask you people right now. Do you have an internal monologue? Genuine question. Do you have an internal monologue? Can you literally hear yourself think? Like, do you have a voice that sounds like you in your head as you think? Genuine question. Because according to a recent study, about 70% of people on this planet do not. The majority, vast majority of humans on this planet do not have an internal monologue. They do not have a capability of imagination nor thought process. And that fucking disturbs me immensely. Like, you have no idea how fucking disturbing that is to me. That the majority of people on this planet just do not have cognitive minds. And I don't mean cognitive minds as in, oh, they make a mistake in a game every now and then. No, no, no. I mean, like, literally, actually, physically incapable of thinking on their own. And again, I don't mean that in a stupidity way. No, I mean literally, as in they physically don't have a voice in their head. They literally can't hear themselves think. They can't imagine words. They can't think of, like, lyrics to a song or, like, someone's speech. They can't remember what people said. Like, because they can't, like, imagine-think it. Stuff like that. I don't think I can believe in that, bro. Again, Iron Jane, you can believe what you want, but, like, I'm adamantly convinced. Like, especially during the COVID era, that really fucking opened my eyes to just how absolutely brain-dead most people are. Well, the number they gave, anyways. Well, believe it or not, bud, it is in the majority. Like Iron Jane, my main man, let me ask you, do you have an internal monologue? Can you literally hear yourself think? Because I can literally hear myself think. Like, my mother can hear herself think. My wife can hear herself think. Like, everyone that's immediately close to me, they can hear themselves think. Like, I've had friends in my life where they couldn't. Like, they just legit didn't have an internal voice. And it's just genuinely disturbing to me. Like, it's such a foreign concept to me. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. My brain literally, not metaphorically, well, also metaphorically, but, like, literally, yes. Yeah, see, you gave me that impression. So, like, yeah, of course you do. But, like, every day. Again, yeah. Like I was about to say, like, I know my brain literally and metaphorically functions on a different wavelength due to autism. And I do mean that both metaphorically and literally, because, you know, that's how brainwave patterns work. But, like, still, like I know I'm a bit of a unique exception, the oddball out, but, like, it just genuinely bewilders me and confuses me immensely how anyone can function as an actual human being without being able to, like, process words in their brain. I blame drugs for the NPCs in the world. I don't even think it's just that. Like, I think some people are just genuinely soulless. Like, I mean that when I say soulless. Like, I don't know how this stream devolved into schizo ranting, but, like, there's so many people in this world that are just genuine zombies. Like, actual robots. Like, soulless automatons. Like, I mean, I love to discuss conspiracy theories. I really do, just because it's such a fun topic, but, like, doesn't necessarily mean I have to believe in all of them. Like, there are some where it's like, oh, 100%, I could believe that. Like, let me give you a good example. If it has anything to do with the CIA being bad guys and doing evil shit for the sake of being evil, I could totally believe that. 100%. Like, I don't need any more fucking proof than the proof I've already seen throughout life. Like, let me give you a good example. You guys ever hear of MK Ultra? All of a sudden the stream shuts off. Like, have you ever heard of MK Ultra? For like 30 years, it was just a baseless conspiracy theory. Rah, 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 no proof. Nuh-uh, not real. Da-da-da, no proof. Rah, 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 conspiracy nuts. And then, lo and behold, classified information gets declassified. Government, and more specifically the CIA, definitively confirmed, yeah, we did that. Like 30 years later. And no one gave a shit. No one cared. No arrests were made. No one cared. They just moved along with their day. They just mindlessly kept shuffling. Like, that's what I mean when I say people are NPCs. Anyway, like that's a good example of what I mean when I say, like, if the conspiracy theory has anything to do with the CIA being bad guys doing bad for the sake of being bad, I could totally believe it. 100%. Like, these guys would happily fucking drop a nuclear bomb in the middle of a populated city just for the shits and giggles. They totally would. And don't fucking say they wouldn't. Like I said, like, do you know what MK Ultra is? I'm sorry for getting off topic, but you know what MK Ultra is? It's real. This actually happened. This isn't a baseless theory. This actually happened. This genuinely really happened. Basically, the CIA was very interested in the idea of mind control. They wanted to learn, can we literally control someone's brain? Can we make a truth serum that forces people to tell us what we want to hear if we interrogate them? Can we control the masses' minds? So you know what they did? They kidnapped random, innocent American civilians. No ties to anything, not criminals on death row, nuh-uh-uh. Just random-ass people that they snatched off the street. And they they forced them to go through some of the most horrific psychological torture you could possibly imagine. And force-fed them LSD all day, every day. Which, if you don't know, LSD can seriously fuck up your body after repeated, prolonged exposure. Much like any drug, but, like, especially. Yeah. Yeah. They kidnapped random innocent U.S. civilians, subjected them to the most horrific psychological torture you could possibly imagine, force-fed them drugs 24/7, would not let them sleep, just non-stop torture. And at the end of the day, they got no research results. It turned out, no, they can't directly control people's minds. They just snapped their fingers and went, "Aw, dang! Oh well." And they kicked the people out, pretended like nothing ever happened. And then, like, the people who got experimented on, they tried to blow the whistle. Nobody believed them. 30 years later, their information gets declassified, and the CIA is like, lol, yeah, we did that. And then everyone just carries on with their day. They just carried on with their day. Operation Mockingbird is 1,000,000% real. Yeah! Yeah! How about Operation Paperclip? Don't forget that one. Recruited actual fucking Nazis who committed the most horrific atrocities known to mankind and gave them full amnesty and full immunity and protection, all in exchange for what research they did. Like I said, if the conspiracy theory has anything to do with the CIA being evil, I can believe it. Easily, I can believe it. like you just have to say the CIA did, and I'd be like, yeah, I can see him doing it, and then I walk away. Like, I'm not gonna argue that. Like, these guys are some of the most evil fuckers in human history. Like, they're comic. They are cartoonishly evil. Like, sometimes it feels like they just do it for the sake of it. Like, I understand you have to do underhanded tactics for the sake of security of the state sometimes, but, like, this isn't for the security of the state. You're just being evil. Like, this is legitimately, like, this is even worse than, like, fucking Dr. Gero shit. Like, Dr. Gero over here, he makes super androids because he wants revenge on one kid in particular. CIA, let's kidnap random people and subject them to torture. Like, let's just see what happens. Let's take this random ass fucking town in the middle of Washington State and subject them to chemical bomb tests. Just because I want to see what happens when humans are exposed to this. What happens? I'm curious. Think about how much we could learn. Like, that's the CIA right there. That's them. Pure fucking evil. Some of those theories in American Dad turned out to be real. I know, it's so funny! You know, it's an even bigger one. A bigger one that no one gives a shit about. Look at the fucking Epstein files. The Epstein files have confirmed so many conspiracy theories over the past. And nobody cares. We have undeniable proof that Pizzagate is real. And nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. We have undeniable proof that so many elites around the entire world are cannibalistic pedophiles who eat babies and worship the devil. We have undeniable proof that there's so many people around the world that are elites in the world, that are around the world that are like that. And nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. There hasn't been a single fucking arrest. Like, there's currently a investigation in one person, that being Prince Andrew, I think his name was. And he's still not in jail, by the way. He's still not in prison. Like bro raped a 12-year-old girl, and nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. It's fucking wild. Pizzagate has been 100% proven real, and nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Because it's old news now, apparently. Nobody cares about what happened 10 years ago, let alone 5 years ago. Nobody gives a shit. Fucking sucks. Like, nobody gives a shit. What can I say? Nobody cares. Wait, people do not care. It's just certain people not caring or caring the opposite way. Yeah, tell me about it. Like let's not forget, like, when this shit first happened. Like, let's not forget a couple of years ago, when they were all demanding the files be released, and they, like, released names but not crimes. And, like, the only reaction, like, despite the fact that there was, like, 1,000 people from the Democratic Party alone on the fucking Epstein list, like, we only had names, not crimes, just names. Like, we see, like, 1,000 names in the Democrat Party there, and their only response was just them throwing a tantrum, being like, grr, how dare Trump not be on the files? How can this be? Grr, this is bullshit. Meanwhile, they're ignoring the fact that there's 1,000 of them on the fucking list. Like, yeah, at the time, crimes weren't listed, and it wasn't all crimes. Some of them were there because, like, for example, like, he wrote down everything, so, like, someone could theoretically, like, for example, Fortnite is on the list, technically, because Epstein bought a fucking Fortnite card once. So, like, technically, Fortnite's on the list. Like, Freddy Fazbear is technically on the list, technically. because he looked up Five Nights at Freddy's porn and jerked off to it once. Like, you see what I mean? Like, they're not all crimes. Not every name on there is a crime. It's just anybody who had anything to do with anything he did ever at any point, because he was trying to collect dirt on any and everyone. But, like, still. Dimps can't make cues. Tell me about it. They arrested him, but they released him. You see what I mean? Completely immune. Like these fucking evil, demonic bastards. Like, these are not humans. These are demons masquerading as people. These are demons wearing human skin. Like you've heard of the reptilian theory that the elites who rule the world are shape-shifting aliens? No, those ain't aliens. Those are demons. These ain't aliens from outer space. These are demons from hell. These are the fucking fallen that escaped the abyss. That's what they are. This I can confirm. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, we have caught them red fucking handed doing things that if they were an ordinary civilian, they would have gotten the death penalty 20 times over for. And they're not even so much as in jail. Not even. Like they're just allowed to walk free. Like, if that's not proof there's no justice in this world, I don't know what is. Like, they'll let a fucking prince go for raping a 13-year-old. They'll let him go, and they'll be like, yeah, you're fine, you're free to go. But if you dare, and I mean dare, be even a single day or a single penny off your taxes, oh, prison for 20 years. You're going to the slammer for 20 years, bud. Like you critique the fucking president, no, you critique the Prime Minister of Canada, your bank account's frozen, you're going to prison for 35 years, fuck you. You dare say anything negative, even remotely, you say anything that's not positive about the Prime Minister of Australia, and you get sent to prison for 4 years. Never forget that dude during COVID who literally just went outside to throw out his trash. Like, never forget during lockdown, the guy who went outside to just simply throw his trash in the trash can and go right back in. He was going to be outside for 10 seconds, if even that. Never forget the time that guy got raided, literally raided by the fucking FBI, essentially, of Australia. I don't know what they're called over there, but, like, he got raided by a whole police force for going outside just to take his trash out. And he was punished with 3 years imprisonment for breaking lockdown. Nobody was even outside. Nobody was within, like, a 50-foot radius of him. He just went outside to throw his trash away, and he was thrown in prison for 3 years. For the crime of walking outside. How dare you take your trash out, scum! In case you can't tell, I'm not a big fan of the government. Especially the left. Like left is demonic. They're pure evil. Like, they're comedically evil. They are cartoonishly evil. No, they make cartoon villains look sane. God damn it, again? Seriously? I mean, I get it. It's starting to get pretty late. It's almost 1 a.m. But, like, still, come on. At least let us squeeze in one more, you know? See, this is why I haven't been streaming Breakers too often. It always devolves into me ranting about stuff instead of me playing Breakers. The fact that other countries are involved and all you gotta do is bring it up and they'll give anyone money. Those files are some bullshit when I found out it's being used to hold countries hostage. Yeah, and guess who's the owner of that? Guess who's their owner? Guess who's pulling their leash? Guess who's holding that fucking leash? I'll tell you right now, it's the usual suspect that everyone their mother already knew about. If you follow any conspiracies ever, you know who it is. Unfortunately for me, they're so in control, I can't even say their name on YouTube. Even in a live stream, I can't say their name. Otherwise, I get fucking my entire channel will get destroyed. But you can say their name with just a simple emoji in YouTube's chat. So let's see if you can find that. Again, the fact that we have undeniable proof that this is real. We have fucking proof Epstein was a spy for them. We have proof. And nobody cares. Nobody does anything about it. Like, if this shit happened 300 years ago, like, there would be so many dead elites right now. You have no idea. If this shit happened 300 years ago, The guillotine would snap in half from overuse. The gallows ropes would become brittle from overuse. We would run out of bullets from the firing squad. Like there would be a tar shortage. There would be every headsman's axe in the entire world would become brittle from all the bones it's breaking. Like, if this shit happened 300 years ago, I'm just saying, our ancestors wouldn't have put up with even 10% of this. They wouldn't have even put up with 1% of this. Our ancestors would have just immediately tossed their asses to the gallows. They would have took them straight to the guillotine. They would have given them the old Mongol treatment. You know what the Mongol treatment is? The Mongol treatment is an old method of execution that the Mongolians made, where you get 4 horses and some rope, you tie each limb to some guy, and tie him to the horse, and then you force the horses to race off in 4 opposite directions, so that way all 4 of his limbs are ripped off violently. Like, that's what our ancestors would have done to these fuckers if they did even 10% of what they've done here. Everyone has evolved. Whatever they try to do to make it seem like something will happen is for show. Meanwhile, how's your day been, Worm? Pretty slow, honestly. Like, aside from Breakers and aside from the Flash games, I haven't really done much today, because there's not much for me. Damn it, I dropped my coin. There's not really much for me to do. Like, it's just absolutely amazing. Like the word rebellion just doesn't exist anymore. Genuinely, when was the last time you saw a genuine rebellion? Like, a genuine, justifiable rebellion. The type of shit that was happening, like, every 5 minutes in France, like, 300 years ago. The type of shit that people were more than eager to fight and die for, to get evil people out of power. You guys ever hear of Reconquista? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you ever hear of Reconquista? Might be about that time again. Again, this is why I'm not a big fan of Star Wars. Yes. You ever hear of Star Wars? The movie series, not the military project. Remember when Subaru took a big shit? Yeah. You know, maybe Zamazu had a point. Maybe Boo was onto something. Maybe God, what's another good example? Maybe Kira was right, you know. Maybe the Death Note needs to be real. I'm gonna tell you right now, if Kira walked into this world and read the Epstein files, I genuinely feel like he'd run out of paper. I feel like he'd run out of space on the Death Note. Like, I don't expect you guys to know, but like, in case you don't, the Death Note's infinite. That's the joke. Just in case you didn't know that. Yeah, fucking Star Wars, that's another good example there. I mean, Star Wars is a bit of an interesting example, since it's just, the Empire is literally just the Republic, just repainted, essentially. Because, like, they were doing all this shady shit then, it was just like, oh, it's evil now, because the Jedi are in power. I mean, I know it was bad, because, you know, Sith are more evil, but I'm just saying, like, the way they portray it is not good. They try to portray it like it's a perfect, absolutely good, 100% objectively good society, just because the Jedi are involved, even though they were not the pure good guys, especially at that time period. I know my Star Wars lore, what can I say? What kind of humanity would we have if the Death Note was real? Probably a better one at this point. Like we need like Light Yagami needs to step into this world. He needs to become real. Oh man. I know that's not actually a good thing, because in the actual anime he was dash manga. He started killing innocent people too, because, like, you know, anyone who got even the slightest whiff of his tail, he got paranoid and would kill them too. I get that. And then cops whose job was to investigate why people were dying and, you know, all that other stuff. I know. I'm just making a joke, that's an exaggeration, but, like, I am saying, like, we need some fucking justice in this world, and we need it right fucking now. We have undeniable proof that so many elites around the world are evil, cannibalistic Satan worshippers. and also pedophiles. And no punishment, no arrests, nothing. Maybe Light was onto something. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe Light was onto something. Maybe Light had a point. Like maybe Light had an idea there. Maybe he had a point. Come on, Breakers. Just one more. Come on. Just one more. One more. See, this is what's so punishing about losing as Raider. How's my favorite woman doing? I don't know. She's not here. As for me, I'm alright. Like, I'm just waiting for one more game. Like I was about ready to say before you showed up here, Fred. I was about to say, like, see, this is what's so punishing about losing as Raider. Like, you lose as Raider, like, now you gotta do at bare minimum 5 more Survivor games before you even have a chance. Like, in my opinion, here's something that would really help. And would probably help prevent blocking, too. Like, here's something that would help. Like, make it so if you lose as Raider, your priority is only decreased by 1. Like, it doesn't tumble all the way down to 0. Make it so it just goes down by 1. So, like, if I had a priority of 7, I go up against Sweaty McSweatersons on the biggest pre-made ever, then, and I lose. Like, make it so, make it so, make it so instead of my priority plummeting to 0, it goes from 7 to 6 instead, you know? Like that'd be so much easier. And just feed easy. The funny thing is that doesn't even work in a joking context. That doesn't even work because it's like, okay, well, now I gotta sit here in the queues, and I gotta wait 5 to 45 minutes just to get, and then I have to wait longer in the screen, and then I have to wait on the match prep screen, and then I have to wait for the intro to finish, and then I gotta find the Raider and feed, and then I gotta repeat the cycle 4 to 8 times. It's like even that's not good, you know? Like, even in a joking context, even that won't work. Like, I'm tempted to go downstairs and take a piss right now. Like, I know for a fact it's not gonna... I know for a fact that, it's probably not gonna be done by the time I'm done. I mean, the bathroom is right around the corner there. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take a piss. You guys keep yourselves entertained while I take a piss. Hang on. Well, what'd I tell you? Back from pissing, and, still 3 out of 8. Joy. Like when it comes to, like I was saying earlier before Afraid joined with another thing, and before I got into my long tangent. Like, when it comes to blocking, like, I generally am gonna trust my past judgment. Granted, there are a couple that I do want to unblock, but the problem is I don't remember who it was. Because I don't have these names memorized, you know? Like, what do I mean by that, you may ask? Very simple. Very simple. Like I said, when Season 7 rolled around and the Gammas got their buff, like, I got so fed up with these clankers, I started blocking anybody for just simply playing Gammas, no matter how good or bad they were, just because it was so annoying. Like, even post-buff, they all were playing the exact same. Grab key, fly to the sky, just jerk off for 15 minutes. Even against really shitty baby teams where that was clearly unnecessary. Like, people who were already struggling to find even one key, you know? Like, so that's why I'm always very hesitant to unblock anyone, just because it's like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, there definitely is a few that definitely deserve to be unblocked, but, like, the problem is I don't remember their exact names, and as for the ones that are still here, like, you guys don't seem to understand. The majority of people on this list here either were people who played unbelievably scummy in situations where it was absolutely not called for, literal cheaters, because, like, there was that guy who had infinite health as Goku Black, there was that guy who had infinite Dragon Change, there was that guy who, oh, hi, there's my cat. There was that guy who had this really weird, I don't know how to describe it, like, it felt like he unlocked hits time skip or some shit, because, like, I don't mean lag or lag switching, like, I mean, like, his model was literally off what he was doing. And I don't mean, like, lag. If it's lag, he'd be warping around and shit. What I'm saying is, like, his model was still working just fine, but he himself was existing, like, 5 seconds in the future. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like a guy who had dodge bot on, which I didn't even know was a thing. Like, a guy who would auto dodge stuff. And I do mean auto, because, like, he would do it while even, like, he would do it even, like, while his back is turned, and, like, while he clearly is distracted with someone else. Like, stuff like that. Like, this list is almost entirely either people who played insanely scummy when it was definitely not called for, literal cheaters, people who were complete tools to me in real life, or, you know, stuff like that. And then there's like 30 people here who just simply made the sin of playing Gammas post-buff in Season 7. And then there's like 25 more who played Buhan when he was brand new. And it's like, Jesus, people, come on, you know? It's kind of weird. I never did that with Broly, even though he's objectively stronger. It's kind of crazy. Do you play Legends? I do not, no. Breaking my Dragon Balls to summon Shenron title. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, you get it. You say it like me, been here is bad, which you are not wrong, but still. Yeah, like I'm just saying, like, a lot of people demand that I unblock people, and I don't understand why, because, like, people need to remember, at the end of the day, this is a video game. I'm here for fun. Like, if I'm not having fun against a specific guy, like, 4 times in a row, I'm never gonna have fun with him ever. Why shouldn't I block him? That just guarantees that I won't encounter him, meaning I have a lower chance of not having fun now. Like, what? Like, I don't get it, you know? Like, I just do not understand the thought process at all. And it's funny, because the majority of people who demand that I unblock people, those are usually full-man pre-made people. Or like people who are super scummy toxic raider mains, and it's like, why do you care about me specifically? You know? Your girl's into other Dragon Ball games. Listen, she plays Xenoverse 2, okay? Like she doesn't have, like, every Dragon Ball game ever made or anything. She plays Xenoverse 2. That's how I'm kept up to speed with some Xenoverse shit. I just want to say thanks for the times playing Dead by Daylight together, especially in 2v8. Oh, you're talking to Fred, got it. Mentally deranged individuals demanding things their parents will never give them. That's a good one. Like, most of the time when people get mad at me for having a big block list, like, even if it doesn't affect them because they're not on it, like, I don't get it. Like, why get so mad about this? Why get so bent out of shape about this? Like, if I don't like someone and I'm not going to have fun with them, or they're a cheater, or they're a sabotager, or they're an ultra-sweaty toxic a-hole against literal infants, like, I don't see what's wrong with blocking that. I really don't. Now, I get it. Sometimes some people are a little too quick to block. and, like, because of that, there's a bit of a stigma against it. I get it. But, like, at the end of the day, it's not going to be affecting you, so why do you care? You know? Like, it's not affecting you. Why do you care so much? Why do you care what my block list is? Unless you're on it. And even then, if you are on it, oh no, one less player. Whatever will you do? And it's like I don't understand. My 1,000 block list vid got so much hate. Like, again, like, I don't understand. Like it's just genuine insanity. Like, if they hate, like, let me use Afraid over here as an example. Let me use him as an example here. Like, he's got such a negative reputation in the community, and, like, everyone fucking hates his guts for some reason. And, like, and they go fucking bananas when they realize he blocks a lot. And now he has, like, 1,000 people blocked, and they go fucking ballistic. Like, they beat their chests like wild gorillas, complaining and bitching about it. It's like, why do you care so much? You hate this guy! Like, bro, you hate him! Why are you mad that you can't play with him anymore? And that he can't play with other people? Like, why are you mad about that? Like, what? Like, this is the fucking Subway argument. You know, like, Subway sucks, my brother in Christ, you're the one who made the sandwich. Like, this is literally that fucking argument. Like, why are you mad? Like, you hate this guy. You should be glad you're not seeing him anymore. Like, why are you so pissy about it? Like, they go fucking ballistic. I don't be mad about the big block list, just want to have matches with you, but it's harder to do that because you have a lot more players blocked. I mean, sure, but here's the thing, dude. If I have a bunch of people blocked, and you don't, yeah, our odds of matching up are slightly decreased. However, if I'm trying to find a server and I'm still waiting, and then you join, it's significantly more likely you'll be put into the queue because you're not someone on the block list. So it kind of balances out in that regard. If they're blocked, it's for a reason. It's not like you're blocked every raider that cooks you in a match. I mean, yeah, if you saw the beginning of the stream where I went up against a full man pre-made and they stomped my ass, I didn't block anyone at first. Not until Slosh just said one of them was actually an alt count for Komodo, which is also a turbo a-hole, so I was like, ah, okay. And then I encountered him a second time, and I was like, there we go, and I block him, because I'm like, wow, that's kind of pathetic that you need to make an alt count for this, but alright, you know? Like, I got curb stomped there. Like, they were all running all the cheese. Like, they were getting their Dragon Change back every 3 fucking seconds. I'm not exaggerating, by the way. Like, they all were out of Dragon Change at least 4 times. There was no supplies. And they were all, and I mean all 7 of them were getting it back consistently. Like, all that. And, like, I didn't block anyone. Not until, again, Slosh just said one of them was Komodo. I was like, okay, which one? He said it's one of those 2. And I was like, ah, alt account. Okay. And I blocked them both. But again, like, if she didn't tell me that, and I didn't know that that was an alt account for a toxic player who I already have blocked, like, I wouldn't have done anything. I would have just moved on, you know? I get that, but damn, bro, I want to play a game together and beat some ass. I mean, bud, Survivor Queue exists. like you're on the friend list. I know it's kind of a hard thing to do because if you don't have a full 7-1, it's kind of funky, but still. Fun fact, they used to mock me for getting mass blocked. I proved them wrong. Now they mock me for mass blocking. Yeah, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, haha, loser, everyone blocks you. What? You have people blocked? How dare you? Like, make up your mind. Like, if you want to be an asshole, like, at least be consistent with your assholeness, you know? That's a word now. Cool Money made an alt account because everyone blocked its original account. Yeah, like, these sweaty assholes. Like these absolute tools. They're starting to make alt accounts because they've just been mass blocked everywhere to the point that even VPNing to Japan is giving them slow as hell queues. Because nobody wants to play with these assholes. Like, they don't seem to comprehend. All they have to do is just not be douchebags. That's all it takes. But they can't comprehend that. They genuinely, like, are physically incapable of understanding and comprehending that that's all it takes. Just stop being a tool. But nope, they're like, oh well, time to make another account. Absolutely fatherless behavior. Like, these guys need a fucking job. That's coming from me, by the way. If I tell you you need to get a job, that's a severe insult. If I'm the one telling you that you need a job, that you need to touch grass, that you need to get a girlfriend, Like, take that as a severe insult, because I'm a total fucking loser in life, alright? Like, I'm a total fucking loser, alright? Like, I'm pretty happy with life, except for finances. Finances is the only thing I'm very depressed about, but, like, I'm really fucking happy with life, you know? Like, I may not have any friends in person, but I've got the most beautiful and intelligent woman in my life, who I love with all my heart. Like, I'm full-blown fucking married. Making sure she's not watching the stream right now. She's at her parents' place right now, helping out with some shit. She'll be gone today and tomorrow, so I'm gonna make sure that she's not watching while I say this. And I am planning to have a son soon. You know, like she's not pregnant yet, but like once we become financially stable, like we're gonna have a son, and like that is gonna turn my entire life around. Like, you people do not understand. Like once we become financially stable and we can actually afford it, like, we are gonna have a son together, and I'm gonna devote my entire life to him. My entire life and existence will be to raising that child. Like, I am gonna be beyond overjoyed. Like, when we have our son, like, that is gonna be my entire life. Like, I do not care, I will stay up all night, every night, and personally bottle feed him every single morning. I will change that boy's diaper every fucking day. And I will do it with a smile on my face every fucking time. And that's why I'm praying we become financially stable, because I want that so bad. Okay, we're not finding any matches. Like, I want that so bad. You have no idea how badly I want that. Like, I cannot fucking wait to be a father. Like, I will devote every single ounce of my energy and my time in life. Like, even if it means I have to quit YouTube because I won't have time, I will fucking do that. Like, I will. Like, I will drop all content and devote all my time to my son. Like, when we have him. I totally will. I will. If I fucking have to do that, I will. With no fucking hesitation. I will stay up every fucking night. I will tell my wife, you stay in bed, I got this, and I will get up and I will care for him all fucking day. I will fucking sit there in that room right next to that crib, and I will personally defend that child all night long. Like, I won't need any sleep. I'll be fueled by sheer love alone. Alright, sorry. Let me look over at chat there. I got a little bit distracted there. He made an alt account because everyone blocked him. His alt account gets a lot of matches. There's so many lies and slander that they're so inconsistent, it's not worth proving them wrong because it's so illogical. I mean, that's true. This entire time I've been doing a match, goofing around with my Tiffany, letting my woman, Leonis Kennedy, win. Nice. Get a job. That's a good one. I low-key question if Bubbles has a job because Dimmed seems to be I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he does. Like Bubbles is on the game like almost 24/7. If he's not on the game, he's on the fucking Reddit of the game, Googling his own name. Like, that man deliberately goes online and looks up his own name 24/7, constantly looking for himself. Like, I joke about having a big ego because I was able to, like, do something cool in the game once. Like, I joke about that all the time, but that man, Jesus Christ, like, that man genuinely thinks he's the center of the universe. Like, he actively searches for his own name. Christ. The worm, I want your worm. Yeah, well, sorry, too bad. Terrible joke incoming. Oh, I'm ready. Him or her, RNG will decide. I mean, that's true. Dauphin? Oh, fuck! Cat! No! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there, you little fucker! How many times I gotta tell you? You can't go under there with all the electric wires. Cats like to do that, what can I say? Yeah, I still love you. Just, you can't go near the electric wires. How many times I gotta tell you that? Show him the tryhardness of Dragon Ball The Breakers, and the instant he spawns. Yeah, rip him out of the. Yeah, the second he spawns, we're gonna rip him right out of the womb, and I'm gonna expose him to breakers, and I'll be like, "Welcome to the real world, motherfucker." Oh damn. And a fucking cat. No, get out of there. Hey, no, that's not a toy. That is not a toy. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? Fuck it. Have it. Go crazy. She stole my dice. You know that dice I brought up here earlier to test how bad my luck was? Yeah, she stole it. She can have it. Anyway. But Worm, I thought I was your son. I'm talking about literal birth stuff, okay? Crazy, you already know you're gonna have a badass kid. I know I will. Just like my dad, he's ignoring me. Oh, damn, afraid. That one's rough. Let your son play Breakers too. He can be named Little Breakers. I mean, we already have a name ready for our son. Like my wife wants to name him if he's a boy, and she says I get to name it if it's a girl. And like I already know it's gonna be a boy, so I'm gonna do the name that she wants because it's a beautiful name. Anyway. Watch his kid last second gender swap like Worm did before birth. Listen, man, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Like, I actually do. There is, if all the genetic shit I have in me, there's one thing in particular that I really, really hope my son inherits. I really hope he inherits this. Okay, so it's something that me and my father share. It's a genetic condition that we both share. So my father has a genetic condition where there's a little piece of his ear on his... Hang on. Yeah. He has a genetic condition where a little tiny bit of his ear on his right ear is missing. Like it looks like a little bug like took a big bite out of his ear, right? And that's why we call it the bug bite. I also have this, but it's on my opposite ear. My parents noticed it almost immediately when I was born. Like, they saw a little tiny itty-bitty piece of my ear was missing. And my dad was overjoyed, and he said, he's got my bug bite. And yes, this is a really, really cute thing. So honestly, I kind of hope my son has our bug bite too. Carry on my father's legacy, you know? Anyway, is Bubble looking up his own name a theory or fact? Oh, it's a fact! It is straight up a fact, Iron Jane. Like, he actually does do this. He will literally Google his own fucking name and try to find as much shit as possible. Like, you can just whisper his name even slightly negatively in the most obscure, like, 0-follower Reddit post ever, and he will find you, and he will talk shit and try to troll you and try to make you mad. He will. Like, this is factual. He will do this. Let the cat enjoy his electric wires. No, she is not allowed at the electric wires. I joked about a lot of things, and my haters think it's true and use it as slander against me. Oh, but such a big ego. Yeah, tell me about it. They're fucking stupid. Given Bubbles shows up like Voldemort when someone mentions his name. Yeah, he does. Or like me, someone tells him. Yeah, tell me. What would Doppel's son be named? I'd have to think on that. Like, actually, you know what? That's a good hypothetical. Oh, you bringing the dice back? Like my cat, she brought it back to me in her mouth. I know you're doing that just because you want to play, but like, aw, it's like a little bit of fetch. Anyway, I'd have to ask my wife about that, because like we'd have to think, okay, what would the son between Doppel and Louisa be? I'd have to think about that one. Do you think humans and Majins are even fertile with each other? Can a human man have sex with a female Majin and she can give birth? I mean, she can probably give birth regardless, but you know. Yeah, it's a stupid question. They can reproduce asexually. Yeah, never mind. Worm tag. If the child isn't male, they will meet Sam, and if is female, call her Breakers Jr. Yeah, if they're male, they'll be John Breakers. If they're female, they'll be Jane Breakers. Nah. Before AK Polisher started working, he was the 24/7 player. Bro deadass played all day with no sleep at all. The grind was real. Dude, AK Polisher was able to get Broly to level 100 within 4 days of him being revealed. Like, he got him frame 1 that he became available, and he was playing the game non-stop, and he got him to level 100 in 4 days. Think about that. Think about that. 4 days. In 4 days, he got a Raider to level 100. Do you have any idea, even if you're VPNing to Japan, do you have any idea how long that takes? Like, in North America, on average, you're going to get, like, maybe 10 games a day. 1, maybe 2 Raider games a day. Maybe. VPN to Japan, where you find a queue every 2 to 4 minutes, like, you're gonna find a game every, like, 2 to 4 minutes. Like, that's still a lot of time investment, especially if you're doing good trying to stay alive. Like, unless he fed like crazy, which I don't believe for a second, because he doesn't seem like that type of person. He seems like the guy who tries his absolute hardest on both sides. Like, even if that were the case, like, do you have any idea how much investment that is? Like, that man does not sleep, he does not drink, he does not eat, he doesn't shit, nor piss, nor even breathe. Like that was insane. Bubbles seems to attack those he dislikes. Those that like him, even if they send him hate, is nicer too. Yeah, that's true. The Majin girl has a name? Yeah! My character is also in a relationship with my wife, Soci, that being her Majin girl, Luisa. Her name's Luisa. See that? See up there? That's Xenoverse. She's up there, I'm down here. Like, my character's the human Earthling. Her character is the powerful Majin girl. Like that's the dynamic. like every time you saw that Majin girl appear in any of my videos, that's Doppel's girl. And hang on a second, I'm being texted. Oh, it's my beloved. Sending me a text. She must be what's she up to over there? Let's see. Didn't get the chance. Oh, it's okay. I understand. I figured since you're over there. There we go. Anyway, let me keep reading chat here. AK Polisher started working when he was the 24/7 brother player. Bro Deadass played the whole day without any sleep. Grind was real. Like, bro, that's not really... Oh, wait, that's an old one. My bad. Let's see. Old one has a name. If it's a dude, Worm Jr. If girl, Majin Lasagna the second. That's a funny one. I'm told the queues are starting to get slow in Japan. I wonder why. It's almost like all the Japanese players or all the VPNers going over there are getting sick of a lot of toxic shit and are starting to block or something. Who knows? Blocking bad, am I right? Let's see. Playing enough to get Z rank is easy enough for me. Hold on, what's this? Wife sent me another text. I like how I can hear you reading going da 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 da. Oh shit, she is watching. Oh shit. Hi beloved, how are you? I hope you're having fun over there, dear. Oh man. You've been listening, I see. I love that woman so much. God, I love her. Okay, where was I? Right. Playing enough to get Z rank is easy enough for me. Trying to get to the top 10 leaderboard is just too much investment. You literally need 2 weeks. Bubbles seems to be the type of person that says sleeping, that's not optimal. That's not optimal! That's not optimal! That does sound like him. Oh, hang on, she's texting me again. Not sure if you were still streaming or not. Oh, yeah, I am. God, I love her. Anyway, leaderboard. I'll get back to that. Hang on. What was her name? The Majin girl? Oh, Romani. Doppel's Majin girlfriend. Her name is Luisa. Luisa. It's the female version of Lewis, essentially. Luisa. Think of it like that. Luisa. That's the Majin girl. Anyway. I think the devs are setting up for Breakers 2. What they are doing now is just way too strange. They added a new paywall with no new content. They gotta have some I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know. Making a sequel to this game feels like it'd be financial suicide. Like, I'm not so sure about that. Like, unless they're gonna listen to every critique the game has ever had, because this game had immense potential, and they fumbled it so hard. So, like, unless they listen to that and just make Breakers 2 literally Breakers beta, like, unless they do that, I don't see it happening. I really don't. But hey, it's okay for Bubbles and Kuma and the rest to talk cheese, but not us poor them. Yeah, tell me about it. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Also, Slasho with the leaderboard thing, I do want to say this. Consistently on the leaderboard over here, keep in mind, I don't play every day. Keep this in mind. I don't play every day, and I usually, on average, will only get 1, 2, and in extreme cases, 3 Raider games a day, right? Like, keep that in mind. Despite that, I was the 126th best Raider in the game, according to the leaderboard. 126. Despite the fact that I don't play every day, and I also can only ever get like 1 to 3 Raider games a day anyway. And I was top 126. Think about that. It signifies strength, elegance, vintage charm, often associated with literature. See, that's my wife right there. See, that's what her Majin girl's name represents. Luisa means strength, elegance, vintage charm, and is associated with literature. See, she knows her shit when it comes to OCs. What do you mean Breakers 2 is pseudocidal? Concord and Highguard exist. Okay, yeah, but here's the difference. Concord and Highguard were financial flops, and like they made sequels and shit because here's the thing, they weren't aiming to make money. That's the thing. They weren't trying to make... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The cat. Oh, fuck. No. Let go of that. You do not want to be chewing on that. Trust me. That is a horrible, horrible thing to be chewing on. Don't chew on that. There we go. Alright, sorry, they started chewing on shit in the background that they really should not be chewing on. Anyway, like, that's the big difference, though. Like, Breakers Breakers is a game that Bandai genuinely thought was going to make them money. Like, they genuinely thought, like, oh, people are going to enjoy this and they're going to want to pay us to play it. But, like, Concord and Highguard, here's the thing, though, about that. Here's the thing. They weren't doing it for financial reasons. They were doing it because they wanted to send a message. That's why they didn't care that it flopped, and they kept trying and trying and trying and trying. That's why they made what is essentially Conquer 2, 3, and 4. Because they were trying so hard to pump out the message. They didn't care about the finances. They just wanted to ruin the gaming investment, and they wanted to spread their woke message. They didn't care. Though, I will admit, you have been cracking me up immensely there, Cab. You've been cracking me up immensely. Cat died. Nah, she's still alive. She's just getting into shit she really shouldn't be. To talk Yu-Gi-Oh, I finally got the main deck done for Rocket. Hey, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. That's good. That's very good. God, can we get like one more game? Like we were getting games left, right, up, and down all stream long. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and we've been getting games left, right, up, and down. Like only on average waiting like 5 to 10 minutes for it, which is insanely quick for this game. And now all of a sudden, nothing. Granted, it is 1:30 in the morning, so a lot of people have probably gone to sleep. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll type that out. There we go. Alright. Well, I will say this. I do appreciate all the joinings here. Oh, for the people who are new here who joined in like the past like 45 minutes or so, I'm running this because I'm trying to prove that Nemesis doesn't have to be an ETMing little bitch. I'm trying to prove that they can still do something. Like, these are skills I've seen them use at least once. I know their passives because I've seen them use the sprinting animation. I've seen the midair jump all the time. They SOS like crazy. And I even saw him slide once. So I was like, ah, that's your 4th passive. Interesting. I genuinely thought it was going to be like Barrier Auto or some shit. Oh, thank you. So yeah, we're going to keep using... I forgot to use slide. I just realized that. In the throwing match against Jin, where I deliberately tried to make sure that I didn't do anything against the dude. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, see, that's my problem with Slide. You're unless you're used to it and you run it all the time, you're just gonna genuinely forget about it. The message, damn it! Every time. Must be my block list, am I right, guys? Must be the block list. I'm never gonna fucking live down the fact that Afraid has like 1,000 and like... Afraid, what's the exact number? Like 1,200 at this point? Like, he's got over 1,000 people blocked, and he sent me a GIF of him finding a game, fully finding and connecting to a game within like 45 seconds. Like, if that's not proof that the whole, oh, it's your block list argument is bullshit, if that's not proof, I don't know what is. The message from Conqueror and Highguard is to donate money and popularity to small YouTubers for their flops. I mean, yeah, like, can you imagine someone unironically being paid to, like, shill for Concord? Can you imagine that? Like, imagine unironically trying to shill for something like this. Like, this is ass. like, I genuinely adore Breakers, despite how I talk about it. You'd think I hate it, but, like... To check, but FYI, it's not including PSN. I kind of figured. I'm guesstimating if you include PSN, it'd be like 1,200 or something. It's over 2,000. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this motherfucker has like 2,000 people in total blocked. And he found a game in like less than 45 seconds. Like, he sent me that just to flex on me. And I'll admit, he got me pretty good with that one. That was pretty funny. But yeah, can you imagine unironically being paid to shill for something as objectively awful as Conquered or Highguard? Like, I know for most YouTubers it's not that hard, because these are the same people who are all like, okay, so I want to do this in my video, but first, a word from our sponsor. Without further ado, let's have a word from our sponsor. Let's talk about Red Shadow Maggots. And yeah, thanks to that TF2 animation, I don't call it Raid Shadow Legends, I call it Red Shadow Maggots! Thanks to that animation. It's like every time a YouTuber talks about like the worst things possible, they always just immediately go Red Shadow Legends, or like, oh, this is sponsored by Manscaped, and like the worst one, in my opinion, it was to troll you, not flex. I get that, man. I get that. You know what I'm trying to say. But anyway, like the worst one of them all is that there's this one YouTuber who covers obscure horror content that I genuinely enjoy, like really obscure shit that I wouldn't know about otherwise, right? And, like, he himself's got a good narrator voice, and, like, he himself always finds really interesting topics. The only problem is, he's not monetized, so he has to rely on, sponsorships that other people send him. And, like, the biggest thing that genuinely irritates me is that the way he words shit, like, he's trying to pretend like he gives a shit, or, like, this is a realistic common life problem, and this product is the solution. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. You're being paid. Like, bro, you don't actually wake up in the morning, look down, and go, oh shit, my balls are so hairy. Thank God I invested in Manscaped. Like, bro, you don't fucking do that. Shut the fuck up. You're being paid. Just say, this video is sponsored by Manscaped, here's what Manscaped is, here's the code to go check out Manscaped, tell them I sent you, and then move on. Don't pretend. Don't give me unrealistic life scenarios, like you going to scratch yourself and going, oh god, I'm so hairy down there, I better grab my Manscaped. Or, you know, I woke up this morning and I was kind of hungry. What? Wow, that's a weird thing to do, isn't it? That's so weird that I was hungry. Thank God I invested in buying Magic Spoon. Like this guy will fucking tell you how he's like, man, you know, researching all this horror shit really is psychologically damaging. That's why I enjoy going to the website BetterHelp.com. At BetterHelp.com, they can help you psychologically. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Just say this video is sponsored, move on to the script that they paid you to read, and carry on. Like, don't pretend. Don't start with this nonsensical intro about how, like, this is like, oh man, I need this in life. Thank God I bought this product. Like, oh man, I'm so glad I bought this fucking product. It's even worse because the BetterHelp one is a scam. Like, it turned out that one was a scam, and he still sponsored him because they paid him. Okay, anyway, back to what in the chat here. Meow, I'm back. Time to bonk Key Raiders. Hey, Klee, how you doing? It was to troll, not to flex. Bro has the entire current player base in the block list. Well, the entirety of the Steam and the entirety of the Xbox and, like, most PlayStation players. The majority of players are on PlayStation and Switch for some reason. PlayStation I understand, but Switch? I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's accessible. Meanwhile, in Dead by Daylight, getting matches every time, any time of day, at any side, under 30 seconds. Me and TF2. And yet, Cav, I can get faster queues than most. I know! Like, this motherfucker has like 1,600 more people blocked than I do, and he finds matches quicker than me. It's so weird. Not that I care, since I've got better cheese to play. How you been doing, Worm? I'm pretty nice. Worm, I want you to know I'm Raider queuing in Dead by Daylight and got like 5 matches in the time that I joined till now, and I'm on my 6th match. Well, you know, that's fantastic, mate. That's fantastic. My wife... My wife's watching the stream and she just made a shit post. She made a stream of me just staring at this board here talking about how I'd never find any games, and she just sent the funniest shit post ever. Dear, I know you're listening right now. Post that in our general and meme section of our Discord. You gotta at everybody. They gotta see the amazing shit post you just made. Is Worm okay? I'm okay, Clay. It's just my wife made a funny ass shit post. Okay, so you see the billboard there that I was in front of? Okay, so she photoshopped it to make it Goku when he was getting crushed, you know, so his mouth's like super wide open, and then it's like the realistic hand pointing forward, so it's like Goku's going, ha, like he's laughing at me for not finding a game. It's so fucking funny. Oh, she just said in the Discord, that's great. It's so fucking funny. Okay, almost max level Super Broly against a very mediocre team. Alright. You know what? I don't even care. I don't care. Like, I'm trying to prove that I'm trying to prove that, Nemesis can do something. Yeah, there you go. Anybody who's in my Discord server, there you go. You can see the meme now that my wife just made. God, that's so fucking funny. God, that is so fucking funny. Goku's laughing at me for not finding any games for like an hour. Oh god. God, I love this woman. I fucking love this woman so much. You are my entire life. You know that, you know that? Alright. I'm the Raider. Wolfgang. Wolfgang, my man! I didn't know that was your name in game. Cool. I've fought him before. He's pretty decent. Your relation with your wife is what every man wants. Fucking tell me about it, Cab. That woman's my whole life. I love her. Alright, here we go. Okay, my main man, Wolfgang. I don't want to say hold back because like this is not a good team, but just bear in mind, keep in mind, I'm running a bit of a mean build here, so like just don't be a dick about it, and we'll be all right. I'm trying to prove that Nemesis doesn't have to be a cowardly little bitch, and they can totally, you know, do something if they tried. That's what I'm trying to prove here with this build. Woo! It's a pretty cool skill, though. Very useless, but cool. It's like, woo! You know? Is it like a minor speed buff? Is it slightly faster? Probably not. Probably more or less the same with the slowdown. Ooh, beans I can feed. Yummy. I won with ST4. I mean, that's all nice and dandy there, Klee. That's all nice and dandy, but...
I sent you a super transfer.
He's right next to me.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I mean, I can't really grab the super transfer. That's a thing. I kind of can't grab that because this is the Nemesis build. We're trying to prove the Nemesis can do something. Oh god, it's right fucking next to me. The super transfer.
Give me a break.
Breakers. Why must you taunt me?
Place it now.
He's running on the ground. Go, Broly, go, go. I'm not gonna throw. I'm not gonna grab it. Yeah, you can have it. The one and only time I'm not upset with someone grabbing that in my face. The one and only time. Just because I can't do it with this build. No way.
You know what to do with that key.
I appreciate him finding the key for me, though. That's pretty nice. That was nice of him. He's a good man. Whoop. He's over there? Alright. God, that shitpost my wife made. If you guys want to see that shitpost, join my Discord server. I put the link in the description right now, but I'm kind of in the middle of the match. You understand, yes? Most of my viewers here, they're in the Discord. Someone send the link, and anybody who wants to join can if you want to see the shitpost. If you don't want to join, that's fine. I'll make a post about it later. God, that was funny. God, that was so funny.
Power key. Use it quick.
That is such a good shitpost. That's so fucking good. Okay, I'll admit, mid-air jump's kind of growing on me. Like, I've only used it a handful of times, but like, it's definitely growing on me.
Great. You know what to do with that
Well,
key.
that's a bit of a shame. Every key found before I could even find one, so I'm not gonna get a medal in that regard. But oh well. Like I said, I'm currently the I build, except I took off souls and replaced it with Divinity Incarnate. Oh, I'm guessing that's your build for when the team's competent and knows what they're doing. I'm gonna assume that's the build you run for when the team knows what the hell they're doing, and you know that none of them are gonna die. That'd be my assumption, anywho. Alright, you guys have fun playing with him. I'm not touching that shit. Well, they planted that while I was gone. I might as well save this Civ while I'm here. Not that he's gonna go for it or anything, but, you know. A medal's a medal, no matter how small.
Thank you so much.
I'm almost level 3, though, so that's nice. Oh, I'm level 3. That's nice. And keep in mind, I'm running the exact same build that Nemesis always runs. I'm just trying to prove that they don't have to be a cowardly little bitch. Like, they can try. They can do something, you know? I got Eevee Raid. Hope you enjoy that, Klee. Hope you enjoy that.
Thanks.
Oh, there's another one. Ah, if only I knew. I'm not gonna get to plant that key, unfortunately. Man, keep rushing this, man. This bad. Jesus. Was not expecting the team to be this quick. Like,
Are you here to save me?
my God. Don't know why I marked that. Interesting. Was not expecting the team to be this competent. Like, they're a bunch of low levels. I was not expecting this at all. Then again, I wasn't expecting the incompetence I got earlier when I was Raider to be this, like, insanely sweaty, you know? Like, when I was Raider there, like, they tried, like, their lives depended on it. Like, they were brave as fuck. They were all running the cheesiest stuff imaginable all at the same time. I mean, either way, you know.
The super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Try to prove once and for all that Nemesis absolutely can do something. He doesn't have to be a cowardly little bitch all the time, you know? Like, right now I'm doing what Nemesis totally never would. That was good timing. Woo! Almost got me with that one. Ah! Where'd I go? You can't see me. You don't know where I am. Where's everybody else at? I'm gonna wait and see what he does here. Meantime... nah, there's nothing here. Like, I don't want to go at him on my own here, you know? Like, I want some other people to help out, but... Actually, he's gonna become level 3 any second now, so... That's a pretty cool time to use Slide, eh? What is he cooking? What's he up to over there? Oh, he's level 3. You okay there, bud? Alright. Bro, why are you spamming Key Blast? Don't let him know you're still there. Like, just throw out your...
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Still hit me, interesting.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Whew. We are A-okay, chat. We are A-okay. I do need to be very, very cautious, though. This build does not have time patrollers on it. Or time patrollers, barrier auto. Deck. Alright. Oh, he's got the shield up.
The startup system is
Seconds.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to.
Whoa. Hey. Again, doing some that... Shit, bro. Shit, bro. Not used to people going for it like that. Give me that shield. I need that shield. You guys can have the drinks. I just need the shield real quick. Damn, that was the last of the civs. Okay, my main man, you gotta back up just a tiny bit. Whoop. We're good. I mean, at least he's not being a dick about it, you know? Who threw this soda down? I'm cool with that, but like, whose soda is this?
Give me a break.
The super transfer
Again, this is the type of shit Nemesis can be doing with his life if he chose to. If he really chose to, he totally could. Come on, there you go. Good timing. Again, Nemesis could totally do this if he wanted to. He just always chooses not to. That didn't count?
Dragon Fist!
Ah, damn. These are lasers level 3, right? Oh, they have a unique sound. It's kind of cool, actually. Again, if he wanted to, Nemesis totally could be doing all this right now. I pressed 2, but nothing happened. I have a heart attack every time that comes up, primarily because I've died to it. I've lost the level 3 super transfer to that before, you know. Keep him off it for just like 10 more seconds. Oh, level 3's at max health. We win. We totally win right now. There you go, Hoppy.
Hang in there!
Hang in there.
Or whatever.
Yeah, we got it. We won. Like, I'm just saying, like, you see this? You see this team? You see that? Nemesis could be doing this right now if he wanted to. He could be doing everything I just did if he wanted to. He willingly chooses never to help. Like, I'm running his exact build. And, like, I'm doing everything that he could do, but he just chooses not to. Like, keep that in mind. You know? Like, keep that in mind. Damn, Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta's win pose. Very nice. Again, these are some low levels. I don't know why they were so competent. That's so rare. Like, look at that. Like, I swear, is this MVP? Yeah, I tied with the Super Transfer over here for MVP. Like, the fuck? The fuck? VT. What's VT? Like, bro. Like, this is proof. This is proof. Let's see, fun fact, I'm goofing around as Tiff, and I'm getting my dole wrecked as by an incompetent Lara Croft, but hey, haters be saying I care and need to win all the same time, right? Time to get on, I guess, see if I can snipe you. You told him go easy and then crushed him. Surprise. Hey, in my defense, I wasn't expecting a team full of, like, double and low triple digits to do that good, okay? Like, you can never predict low levels being that competent and strong, okay? Like, that's just not a thing. Like, that's not something you can just casually predict. I got 2 kills before playing nice with a couple of Davids as Lich. Nice. Surprisingly a good team. Yeah. Hold on, let me line this up. Make it so my character's looking at that again. Just in case she decides to cook up something again. Hold on. Yeah, right about there. Yeah, that's good. Message retracted. Oh, I didn't get to read that. What a shame. Honestly, if there was a cosmetic to modify that board as a custom image, that would be funny. Just loading in the game after taking a long break, then you get to see a stupid meme you put up. That is pretty funny. That fucking shitpost my wife made. That's so funny. I love that so much. That's so funny. There we go. Alright, loading that back in. That was a competent team. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, to be honest, Wolfgang, my main man, I wasn't expecting that either. Like, I genuinely was not expecting them to be that competent despite their low levels. There was no way I could have predicted that. I apologize. VTuber is VT. Oh, they were VTuber. Interesting. That'd be kind of fun to watch, wouldn't it? I want to become a VTuber with my Doppel character here. That's what I want. Like I want to become a VTuber with him. The problem is I don't know how. Like I know a software that can enable me to be PNG tuber, but it's very limited. Like it would either be static image or it would be it'd be either static image or like static image for one frame and the other frame's just me like bouncing around while I talk, you know? Like I could become a PNG tuber if I tried, but I don't know how to become a full-blown VTuber, you know? Let's see. I saw the clip and I had to screenshot it. God, she's funny. I love my wife. Was not expecting that. That made me laugh. Real good. She's hilarious. Same, I updated Blocklist Worm, that's what I've been doing. Alright, let me take a quick look real quick. 1013, let's see. That's a lot of survivors. That's a lot of survivor. Oh, I see a Goku. Gee, I wonder what the guy named Goku could have possibly done to piss you off. What could he have possibly done? I could tell. Yeah. God, she's magnificent. Alright. Anyway, get that back up. There we go. Random question. What was the biggest rage bait they did to you on a match? Probably when I was relatively new to the game, and I just barely won by the scrape of my ball sack. I barely won. I was playing as Super Broly. I was level 4. There was like still 5 of them still alive. Like I only had like 10% of my health left. Like I just finished off Gogeta, but the rest of them still had change. And like the literal frame I blew up the STM, I instantly area destructed to get out of there. And I was just like, no, fuck you people, I'm not moving. And the second that this is over, I'm gonna immediately area destruct again and then do it again. So that way I could buy myself a full minute of immunity here. And like while I was sitting there in the invincibility state when it's like, go for the area destruct, like some dude just flew right up to my face as close as he could without being knocked back. And he just started doing the taunting emote. and I was like, ah, okay, bud, you know? And yeah, I just barely fucking won that with like a sliver of health left. Like, just barely. Like, that was back in Season 5, too, back when survivors were genuinely overpowered and unfair. Yeah, I was playing probably the worst raider to play in Season 5. Primarily because people told me that he was good for beginners. Little did I know that was a trap to try to get easier wins. But, surprisingly, I did win pretty often. Caught a Pidgey in Fire Red. Which server member should I name him after? Alright, bud. I had a shiny Pidgey once. He's currently locked away, sealed away in my broken Wii. Because my broken Wii has my game data from Battle Revolution. I put him in there. It's very unfortunate, you see. Lovely community. Totally not toxic. Definitely not. No, not even a little bit. There isn't a hint of toxicity in Breakers. This is the most pure and clean community I've ever been a part of. That's a fucking lie. I got late level 3, failed my Fire Red Nuzlocke. Ah, F in chat for Slasha. Slasha failed their Nuzlocke, guys. Pay your respects. I got my only Z1 Raider shirt in Season 4 as Super Broly. Yeah. Let's just say unconscious control with Super Transfers was just not a fun time. Like, it feels kind of baloney that in the modern day, for survivors to realistically win, they need the entire team to try their best, be insanely competent, and run cheesy shit. That's what it feels like. Like, it's not enough for them to all just be good at the game. They also need to have the cheesiest shit possible and do it all at the right time. Afraid's the only toxic one around here. Remember that, guys? Yeah, see, he gets it. He gets it. Like, never forget. Blocking bad, afraid, toxic, always trust the Oolong, always give him the balls. Yeah. First attempt was right after Nugget Bridge. Second attempt was Elite Four, Agatha. Agatha stopped your run? Bro, just spam Psychic. Bitch can't do anything against that. Worm got a match, 5 minutes, but still. I mean, yeah. Must be my block list, am I right? That's probably the reason why it took so long. It's gotta be the block list, nothing else. Definitely. Okay, it's almost 2 a.m. I'll wait until that timer hits 2 a.m. If we don't find a match in 10 minutes, I'll call it a stream. Otherwise, we'll have one more match. Because I do want to get one more Raider match in, you know? Second Raider match of the entire day. And we've been playing for 4.5 hours we've been playing. And we've only had one Raider match. Like, how the fuck AK was able to get Broly to level 100 in 4 days, I will never know. My first Pokemon was Black. Hey, so was my wife's. You guys can bond on that one. My first one was a little hard for me to remember. Like, I think it was Leaf Green. Like, my memories are a bit blurry on that one. Like, I'm trying... Like, obviously that was, like, my first main series one, but I'm trying to remember if I ever played any spin-offs before that, and I feel like... Yeah, technically, yes. Main series game, the first one was Leaf Green, but I remember playing Pokemon Snap on my N64, and, what was it called? That Tetris clone, that puzzle game, Poke something. Started with a P. I don't think it was called Poke Puzzles or anything like that, but it was Puzzle Poke something, I don't know. If you include spin-offs, Snap was my first game. If you don't count spin-offs, then Leaf Green. First was Blue, old though. I mean, I was old enough to watch the anime when it was brand new. But I couldn't get the original games because I didn't own a Game Boy. And I didn't own a Game Boy Color either, so I couldn't get Gen 2. However, once my birthday rolled around, I wanted a Game Boy Advance. I got that, and then I got Leaf Green. Then I got Fire Red. Eventually I lost it. Very sad. Then I got Ruby and Sapphire when they were brand new. Then I got Emerald when that was brand new. XD Gale of Darkness, Coliseum. All the good stuff. Gen 3 was the peak, man. Gen 3 was the best. So many low levels in my lobby. I guess I blocked all the high levels. They definitely didn't quit the game in droves or anything. Yeah, definitely not. Nope, must be your block list, man. Must be your block list. That's gotta be what it is. I don't think I've ever completed Dex until Legends Arceus. Okay, chat, let me tell you right now. I'm a Pokemon Master up to Gen 4. I'm a Master up to Gen 4 because I caught all 493, including the Mythicals. But I had to cheat to get the Mythicals because I had to literally learn how to program and use an action replay and program them individually to force them to spawn in to catch them. Because, keep in mind, Arceus was not available, so I had to force the event. Darkrai wasn't available, so I had to walk through the wall to activate it. Like, there was a lot of shit I had to do. I had to wander around the Mystery Zone, the out-of-bounds area, in order to get Shaman. It was freaky, but cool. But yeah, I'm a true Pokemon Master, because I caught all of them, all 493. Like, I caught all of them except the Mythicals. I had to do so much migrating. I had to do so much grinding. You have no idea how much work I had to put in. a second. Texting. Come on, come on. There we go. And choose this. There we go. Sorry, I was texting my wife while she's over there still. Said she was gonna go to bed now, so as is tradition, I have to tell her I love her in 4 different ways and send her a little lovey-dovey gif. It's a tradition we have. We like to do that together. Whenever we're separated and we can't be together when it's late at night, we send goodnight messages like this. It's a tradition since we were boyfriend and girlfriend when we first met a few years ago. I love it. I treasure it. I treasure every second of it. I treasure every little thing about that woman and every minute with her too. I love her. Anyway. Between me and my sister losing and finding them, we had like 4 games. Damn! Fucking money bag parents over here. I completed Arceus's game and Switch. That's nice. I use the online trade as some are trade only. That's true. I made a Living Dex and Violet, Arceus, and ZA. Oh yeah, that's my wife right there. I can confirm. It was hell for her. it was absolute hell for her, but she did it. She made a Living Dex, which is every Pokemon, all of them. Like I don't mean like, for example, oh, you catch Pidgey, then evolve it to Pidgeot, and then that's how you get all 3 of its things in the Pokedex. No. She caught a Pidgey, then she caught a Pidgeotto, then she caught a Pidgeot. Like, she got all of them. I don't think you understand. All. When I say all, I mean all. Like she did that for all 3. Like that woman is a trooper. I helped her with Violence since I had Scarlet. I also have every car in Gran Sumo 5. Damn. Like, keep in mind, for the Diamond thing that I said when in Pokemon Diamond when I got them all, like, keep in mind, that I didn't have anyone to trade with, and there was no online trade, so, like, I had to work so outside the box. Like, I had to think super far outside the box, but, like, for the Gen 1, 2, and 3 trade evolutions, I was like, wait a minute, I got an idea. So, what I did was, I get them in my Game Boy, and then I would link it up to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, because it counts as trading there. You trade them there, and then I'd trade them back to the Game Boy, and then I'd migrate it to Diamond. Now, for the Gen 4 ones, that's when I had to get really, like, I really had to buckle down and think, how am I going to get Rhyperior? You know? Like, how am I going to get the trade evolutions that are exclusive to Sinnoh? Ultimately, I was able to find someone and do a bunch of switching and trading with them. I don't remember the guy's name. Like, he was a friend for a little while, but I genuinely don't remember much about him other than going to his house once, like, all day long. Like, I remember the majority of the time we were in the underground of Sinnoh just dicking around. Like, I distinctly remember that. Ugh, come on, Breakers. I'm sure. Come on, it's Dragon Ball the Breakers. There's got to be at least 20 people still awake playing right now at 2 a.m. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jump from 3 to 7 right away. See, you just gotta complain harder, and then people will join. It's that simple. It's that easy. Any second now. Just need one more person. Come on, one more person. Come on. Come on, Breakers. I know you got it in ya. Like, I'm sure there's some people on here that don't deserve it anymore just because it's like I said, at one point I was blocking people for just playing Gammas post-buff because I was just so fucking sick of their shit. But, like, the problem is I don't remember their exact name, so I can't exactly undo that, you know? I did Legends Arceus with Dark types only. Wow, what a chad. I'll try to queue up. I had to charge my Steam Deck. Yeah, that's fair. Nah, you're good, Sasha. I get you. I mean, if any of these names look familiar to you guys and you can tell me, oh, wait, no, they're good or whatever, like, you're welcome to tell me, and then I'll undo it if, you know them and can vouch for them, because, like I said, I don't remember most of these. Some of them I can remember very easily and what they did. Like this guy living up to his name, being the most aggressive camper you'll ever meet. Like, and when I say camper, I mean like a camper. Like, he would down you, finish you off, and then he would just sit there. Like, he would not budge. Even during the STM phase, he would not budge. Like, so, like, that's a good example of someone who's not coming off. $sign was okay. I mean, that's another problem. If the name's too generic, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. I tried editing a video today because I had an idea for a really good video, but the problem is that like my editing software was being a bitch. I got kicked to the main menu. I'm sorry to hear that. So like it kept kicking me out. So until that's fixed, I won't be able to make that next video, which is a shame because I do have a funny idea for it. Oh, right. Wait, there was something I needed. I need a reaction image real quick for the video idea I have. Hold on. Poses. Beerus Glare, there we go. I gotta be quick with it though. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Back to this, I guess. And it went down to 6. Ugh. Ugh. Dragon Ball equals Game of the Year is fine. Okay, when you say fine, explain. Do you mean like what do you mean? Remember the oh-so-goat advantage kick spammer, survive a guy bubbles, and rest meat right a lot? Why run that name if you want to be known? I don't know. Like, I don't know how the man does it. I genuinely don't. Hold on a second. Steam user? Oh, I don't trust that. I never do. Like... A little hard to say, eh? Warceline and Jek are alright. Ah, fuck. I gotta look for that. Hang on. Okay, there's, is this the same one? Hold on, let me double check. Or Selene. Because, like, don't forget, there are a couple of impersonators for bigger names. He wasn't total scum when I played with him. Alright. Also, we lost and some idiot revived a guy right in front of Cell after I tried to lure him away. He took so long to go for the revive. PSN blocked him. I mean, it's not always out of maliciousness. Like, it's not always out of maliciousness, afraid. Sometimes they're just stupid. Like they don't always do this just because like they like are going against you or like because like they hate you specifically or they want to sabotage or whatever. Sometimes they're just stupid. Like sometimes they're just genuinely clueless. So it's not always like a criminal offense, you know. especially like on the first time. Now, if they do that like 4 or 5 times, then yeah. If it's like 4 or 5 times, yeah, that's 100% reasonable. Like let me give you another decent example of don't unblock Jack nor Celine, their PSN scum. I mean, I can believe it. Whenever I see other platform, I'm just like, Like the most casual PSN raider main, the most casual PSN pre-made enjoyer, you know. Like, let me give you a good example of people I like to block and keep blocked. Like Great Ape Noises over here, this guy. So, this was a guy who I had no problems with until I went down and I had a ball on me, right? However, the raider didn't go for me because he got distracted. I forget the context. I think it was a super transfer, whatever. But ultimately, the point is, he left the area and he was like 190 meters away from me and was still leaving. He was not looking at me or anything. Bro came up to me, took the Dragon Ball, then ran off. He didn't bother reviving me, even though he could. And like, I thought that was scummy, but I didn't block him. Then way later on, like 2 or 3 weeks later, run into him again. Same exact thing happens. I go down, Raider's nowhere nearby. Bro rushes over, grabs the ball in front of me, then runs off. Doesn't help at all. And I bled out. And then the second time I was like, okay, so you're never going to help ever. Alright, well, I don't want to play with you if that's the case, bud. So, that's the point. You don't have to unblock anyone. I've just played with them and they've seemed like alright players. One of them's toxic on media, the other's a stubborn idiot. Both not fun to fight since they pre-made all the time. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Like, I'm trying to find, like, the people here who are just simply playing the Gammas, you know? Because, like, I reached the point where I started blocking people for playing Gammas, because it's like, can you blame me? Genuinely, can you blame me? Abe Noise is also a Bub's quarters. Of course he is. Well, that explains why he didn't give a fuck about me. That explains that, then. Let's see, let's look at this name right here. This is one I remember. Take a wild guess what this guy's sin was. Take a wild guess why I blocked this guy right here. The name that's highlighted. Take a wild freaking guess why he's blocked. Genuinely. Take a guess. I'll wait. It's going to take a little bit of brain power, and it's definitely going to take some hardcore decision making, but take a wild guess as to why this guy's blocked. I'll give you a hint. A couple of clankers. Yeah. Like that one I can remember. Like some of these names I can remember instantaneously, like without any hesitation. Like let's see, let's go to the very bottom. Don't remember. Don't remember. 15 minutes well spent. Tell me about it. Don't really remember. I honestly think they're blocked because they're feeders, for real. I mean, it depends. Like, I don't block people for just feeding, usually. Usually. Unless it's a consistent thing when there's no reason to. Like this one guy called Team 4-Star Fan, like, every time I was Raider, he would just instantaneously drop right in my face with Saiyan Pod and try to feed every single time. Like, whenever I was Survivor, he would never do that. He would only do it when I was Raider. And, like, the 6th time he did it, I was like, okay, bud, you're just gonna keep doing this, okay. So I blocked him for that one. Because, like, I gave him 5 fucking chances. Like, come on. Like, at that point, the blame should be on me for not doing it sooner. I find it funny how they remember us, but not us to them. They expect us to remember. Yeah, tell me about it. Like, okay, there we go. Like, I remember some. It's just, like, I have to look at their name to remember them. Like I said, like, no power keys. Like, bro grabbed key, he hid away. Like, he did that for 15 fucking minutes. Hey, we got Raider, alright. Oh, I forgot I pre-select Broly during the joke earlier. That's funny, I forgot about that. That's why you're not me, Worm. I block frame 1. Yeah, unless it's really egregious, usually I give him at least 1 extra chance, so... You know. That's the biggest difference between us. I'm not giving chances to an ungrateful community. I mean, you're not wrong about that. You're definitely not wrong. What was my build with this? Rising, overflowing. Oh yeah, did you know that level 4 Broly's did you remember that his did you know that his level 4 over here was did you know that his level 4 actually his dash for his level 4 is just as fast as level 3 Goku Black's if you invest in it? Like it's just as fast. Execute order Wormy 6. It will be done, my lord. Alright. We'll do what I want to do. We'll do it how I want to do it, etc., etc. Just gotta match a few. I'm trying to remember, like... See, some names are really hard for me to remember. It's like, even if I see them, it's like,
Ha ha! I found you.
It's like, I found you. Adjust my hair real quick. Hair's getting in my eyes. I have very long hair. Bet you guys didn't know that. Try spinning. That's a good trick.
You little... Stay still!
Hey, stay still!
You little... Stay still!
Hey, Simon... Hey, Boo says stand still.
You little...
You little... Use a toxic meta, Sweat Lord. Okay, I was about to say. Like the name sounded familiar, but I wasn't really sure what he did. Alright, this is a... honestly pretty awful spawn for this raider. How lucky. How lucky. They spawned over there. I can physically see them. Oh, look, I'm coming to bum rush your spawn, guys. Okay, no, no. No. Bro, are you shitting me? Four spots where they could be. Hello. Do you guys know it's me?
It's me!
I know he's over there, but I'm not going to be a dick about it. I might throw Yamu out just to grab some energy, though. Ah, and we win the game. Oh, look at all these yummy civs. Yummy tasty. Look at all these civs. Wait, what? Oh, wait, there's gotta be a... Oh, okay, there it is. That's a piece of cake. Alright. Try to get them in this area so that way they, I hear them right next to me. Yeah, fuck him up, Yamu. Bro doesn't realize I'm not gonna try for him. It's me! That was a piece of cake. You know what, guys? You should subscribe for a piece of cake. You should donate to my PayPal if it's you. That's what I say. Legendary meme weapon. Legendary weapon meme for the Civ Radar. Yeah, tell me about it. Getting a level 3 Civ Radar as Buhan is just an auto game win. Like, unless they're ultra turbo, mega turbo sweats. Hey, Oolong, what's up, bud? Bro thinks I give a shit. Let me spook him a little bit. Alright. Bro thinks I care. Anyway. Like, they've cleared out quite a few of the civs over here, surprisingly. Oh, DC. What a loser. Alright, D doesn't have any more civs, so let's just blow up D, I guess. I'm gonna Buhan all over you for this match. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, subscribe for a piece of cake, and donate to the PayPal if it's you. I mean, they're key rushing me, but it doesn't even matter because I'm Civ rushing them. Like, I'm not even going to be level 3 for longer than, like, a minute now. Unless they save those 2 civs over there right now, I'm not even going to be level 3 for, like, 2 minutes. It's so funny. I'm tempted. Like, should I even blow up an area? I don't know. Probably blow up an area, yeah. Oh, they saved one of them, surprisingly. Ah, well.
They were young.
Aw, man, you spoil sports. Spoil sports. What a shame. Now Oh man. Now I saw that Nimbus. Now I have to play level 3. Oh, what am I gonna do? Now I have to play as one of the best level 3s in the game. You fuckers. Look what you made me do. Like, look what you made me do.
Come out.
Did not mean to do
So
that.
I can kill you.
Hey, Slasha. You're pretty quick, you know that? You're pretty quick gal. Quick gal. Very, very quick. Quick like bunny. Quick like rabbit. Alright, enough of that. Let's see.
Come out so I can kill you.
Alright, that works too. Alright, well, STM's out, so, come out so I can kill you. I think the ST's out already. Super Boom mid. I mean, he's not as powerful as he used to be. Like, he's still pretty good, though. Like, he's still up there in terms of level 3s. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not Rose, he's not Restrained, he's not Super Saiyan Broly, but he's still up there.
There you are.
There you are. Not him. There we go. Alright, I'll admit, that was pretty smart. That was pretty smart. Hard to say if he panicked and it just worked out for him, or if that was on purpose. Hard to say. Not him. Damn it. Get a little bit closer.
Don't worry, I'll be quick about it.
Yeah, just keep staying in mid-range, bud. You had After Image. Why didn't you use it? Bud, you can't melee me. I mean, you're doing really impressive damage. I'll give you that. Alright, you want to play too? I'll give it to you too.
You like this? Super Kamikaze attack!
You gotta come down here, bud. Sorry. You're gonna have to come down here, bud. You did really impressive damage, I'll give you that. I really don't care, bud. What are these ass tracking? What is this tracking? There we go, Jesus. Just mirrors, he kind of sound like Plankton when he says, entertain me. Alright.
You little! Stay still! Say you little! Stay still!
Again, I mean, Jesus, where'd my health go? Like I said, they did good damage, but, like, doesn't really matter, you know?
You little! Stay still! How do you like that? You little! Stay still! Say you little!
Stay still. This Oolong is really laggy. Interesting. You know that doesn't work, right?
You little! Stay still!
You know that doesn't work, right?
I can't do this.
Oh, hello. Oh, my bad. No way, I didn't mean to do that to you.
You little! Stay still!
Aw, I didn't... I'm sorry, I didn't know you didn't have a...
Pain is but moment.
I didn't know you didn't have a barrier. My bad. Very disappointing.
Now
Also, what the fuck
all
was that
who
dog
have
shit tracking? Like, why was my tracking so bad?
fallen.
Like, if our roles were reversed, I guarantee you that my Ki Blast, like, I guarantee you, if the roles were reversed, if I was the survivor and I was facing a raider, I guarantee you the raider's Ki Blast would have been landing non-stop. Like, I don't know what that dog shit tracking was, but man, that tracking was really fucking bad. We did a shit ton of damage at least. Like I said, like I noticed that and I was like, huh, that was weird. But like yeah, like I didn't mean to kill you there, Slasha. I didn't realize you didn't have a barrier. My bad. I was just trying to knock 75 there back down again. Marmbin Toxis, why I blocked him and should reblock him. Yeah, you're right, you should. You really should. Yeah, I'm very blockable. Like, you can't say I didn't give the team a chance there. Like, I didn't fuck with them at all, level 1 or 2. Like, you can't say I didn't give them a chance. Let no one say I didn't give people a chance, you know? Bones tried their best, yeah. They did great, too. They did really good. Like, they did good. That was a great team, actually. Maybe if Far Pudding didn't DC, you could have killed me. Hard to say. I will say this, I don't know what was going on with that dog shit tracking, though. I genuinely do not know what was going on with that tracking. Like if the roles were reversed and the actions were exactly the same, I guarantee you all of my Ki Blasts would have been missing and all of his would have been hitting. Granted, sometimes that's not entirely your own fault. Sometimes it's just because you live out in the middle of nowhere and have dog shit connection, so who knows. Worm, quick question. How are you not level 500? Honestly, I don't know. It's probably because I don't play every day. That's probably why. And when I do play, I only get like 2 to 10 matches per day. That's probably also another reason why. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I enjoy playing Survivor more than Raider. Mostly because 9 times out of 10, Raider's too easy. And then like the 1 out of 10 times that it's not too easy, it's just not fun because it's too much cheese. You know? But I like to build it up anyway since no one's maxed out yet, you know? Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know why, but like the tracking in there was like really bad. Whereas there's been so many times where I go up against Buhan, the lasers like have like fucking heat sensors on them. You play more than me, how dare. I know, it's weird. Well, to be fair, you also have like, what, 4 seasons ahead of me? So like, there's also that. Like, I may play more often than you in general nowadays, but, like, you got, like, 4 seasons of experience ahead of me, so there's also that. I enjoy Survivor more, too, yeah. I don't like ruining days as Raider, but a decent team is a nice challenge. I mean, agree, but what I mean is, like, for me, it's always one of 2 things. Either it's way too easy, or it's just way too fucking hard with pre-mades. And it's not always, like, fun hard. It's not like, oh, I'm level 4 and we're getting to do a bunch of combat. No, it's because I got Ki Rush so lightning fast, I'm stuck at level 1 or 2. And they all have, like, a million really, really cheesy shit all at the same time. Like, if they were randoms, it would have been just fine and dandy. But the fact that everyone had a stun, everyone had Fake Death, everyone had Dragon Fist, everyone had After Image, half of them had Nimbus, all of them had Immortal Champion. Like, it's the fact that all of them stack all of the cheesiest things possible all at the same time. That's what makes it not fun. I was on break for too long. That's no excuse. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, Romani, you enjoy your sleep, bud. I hope you enjoy it. Point taken, Slasha. I don't like ruining their day. Yeah, fair enough. Bedtime remain. Yeah. I mean, with what we did in the stream here, like, Nemesis build over here, I'll admit, it's fun for mobility. Like, it's fun for mobility's sake. Like, maybe replace SOS with something else that's also mobility-based. Like, I don't know, wall kick or something. I don't know. But, like, I'll admit, like, it's fun. It's fun running around. Like I feel like with what I've done on this stream, I feel like I've proven that Nemesis absolutely can do something if they genuinely wanted to. Like, if they genuinely put their heart into it, I feel like they absolutely could win. Also, earlier when that guy was, when I was going up against one of the viewers here, when he was Super Broly, I got a Fake Death combo on him as Kid Buu. Apparently, even though he was on the ground, and therefore the splash damage should have hit him, Vanishing Ball is not a combo. Like, I knew it wasn't going to combo naturally, but I figured the AoE splash would get him at least. Surprisingly, no, it did not. So I guess the AoE on this thing's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Very, very disappointing. Ah, well. Very, very disappointing. But, like, I feel like I've definitely proven, though, that they can absolutely, like, do something if they genuinely tried. I've had to deal once with 7 Solar Flares and 2 TTTV pre-mates and breakers before the meta nerf as Super Brawl 8. Not fun on either side. Both of them quit the game the second the UC was nerfed. That's so fucking pathetic. Like, if someone leaves the whole game because a cheesy, overpowered skill gets nerfed, like, that's just pathetic. Like, look at me over here. I complain every single day and night about Raiders being overpowered. I complain about that every single day and fucking night. And I didn't quit when my beloved IT got nerfed. Like, I didn't fucking quit the whole game just because Jocko's ship got nerfed. I didn't leave the game when UC got nerfed, primarily because I was genuinely pissed off about it, because I got it literally like the day before it was nerfed. I was like, holy shit, finally I can use this. The next day nerfed, and I was upset. But I didn't leave the game. Won't matter, everyone knows he can. I mean, that's true. The team I faced last night at Cell had a huge amount of stuns. I had them overwhelm most of the match, though, since they started with 6, as they let the one noob bleed out. That's another thing I hate about pre-mades. They don't care if you're not in their group. Like, if it's a partial one with, like, 5 or 6 people and the one guy starts bleeding out, like, they don't give a shit. They're not going to help them. They might clap and cheer with joy if that happens, because it's like, yeah, that one guy with You're All Gonna Pay can do it now. Several toxic pre-mates left when Meta Cheese gets nerfed. Yeah, if that's not proof of a crutch. If that ain't proof of a crutch. Like, I'm gonna be straight up with you, Afraid. Your builds are dog shit. Like, your builds are very bad. Your builds are very, 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 very memey. They're very, very, very bad. And yet, despite that, you almost always survive to STM phase every time. Like, despite that, you can actually do shit to the Raider. Like, you get a Diamond Raider Eradicator almost every fucking game. Like I'm just fucking saying, man. Like, you run the most god-awful builds mankind has ever seen, and, like, you always get at least 1 diamond every time. Just saying. A lot of them bragged about being good at the game and Ironcard Reddit, etc., and then they all left as soon as the meta stuff was nerfed. Yeah. What do you think my build so far, Worm? I think your build is it's clearly intended for a role, and it fills out that role nice. Like that's something important that a lot of players don't seem to understand. Like realistically, to succeed, you want to choose a role and maximize your efficiency on said role. Like, for example, where is it? Like, for example, this is my super transfer build. All 3 of them have long-ranged key blasts, so I can stay at a range. Damn it. It has Warrior of Hope and You're All Gonna Pay because I'm a solo queuer, and if you're a solo queuer, you should really expect at least 2 people to die every time, unfortunately. It has Trained by an Angel, so I can play Keep Away with Long Range Battle, and it has Godlike Speed to help defend, like, and it's got Instant Rise and Descent to get away. Like, it's clearly meant to be long range level 4 support, you know? So it's like, that's my role. Since I'm on PC, and if you're on PC, long range is way easier than close range. So, yeah. Like, your build does what it's supposed to, and it's pretty good at that. Like, me personally, I'm not a big fan of Krillin's Shoe being your stun, if you're being a level 4. Like, I would prefer Solar Flare, or hell, even Charming Pose in that circumstance. Since level 4s admittedly are a bit more of a gamble, but realistically you're not going to amplify the majority of the time with Krillin's Shoe. Because, like, the most optimal time to use it is when the Raider's already distracted, like working on the time machine or whatever. But, you know. Like, aside from that one active, I think the whole thing just works perfectly fine and is clearly meant to be an aggressive level 4 build. And it definitely does its job real well with that. I just timed to sell Junior today. Your queue broke. Must be Roboculus. Yeah, it must be. Funny enough, it doesn't always kick me out, meaning it's not always me. Meaning someone else blocked someone else here. I'm extremely great at sniping when it comes to using it. Krillin's Shoe can be used before getting meleeed. That's true. That's true. You can use it as bait. Extremely high defensive as hand-to-hand combat. Again, true, but it's actually better for ST. Really? I don't know about better, because if you miss, you basically just sold if you miss because of how long the cooldown is. Or not cooldown, the end lag. I'm not a fan of it for the ST just because of the end lag. Like, I see your point, and it's a good point, and it is objectively true, but, like, me personally, the end lag is so extreme that I never feel like risking it. Grill and Stew and Go-Go. Okay, Go-Go I can definitely vouch for, because it doesn't have a really long end lag. So that one's understandable, that one's pretty fine. Like, I'm talking about from the context of being a level 4. Like, from that context, I'm not a big fan, but, you know. Like, from the context of being a level 4, Go-Go is pretty respectable. Skill issue, just get good. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm the guy who can somehow miss its... Yeah, see... Yeah, okay, never mind. Like, I'm the guy who can somehow miss Solar Flare at point blank when they're clearly looking at me, so, you know. Sometimes you gotta question, is it you? Is it the server? Is it your internet? For me, it could be any of them. All three of them are pretty janky. No joke, if I started to play the game right now, I would block you only to not throw your matches for being a newbie. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't worry about it. If you're brand new to the game, I'm not going to be too upset about it. Like, I don't block newbies because they're bad. I don't do that. Like, if you're a genuine saboteur who is doing all this shit on purpose, that's one thing. But, like, if you're brand new to the game, I'm just gonna be like, I mean, yeah, what are you supposed to do? Like, if you go down the first 45 seconds as Zamasu, I'm just gonna go, well, what was he supposed to do? You know? Like, it's not your fault, man. It's not your fault. Like, just don't hog the Dragon Balls when there's a level fucking 400 on your team who has multiple videos of him soloing the Raider. Like, don't do that. Like, if you see a level 400 on a team and he has 5 balls and you have 1, don't beg him for his. Just give it to him, alright? I don't play the game, I only watch. I get that, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying, you don't have to block, but I'd be nice. Like, I have a video or 3 where, like, I went up against a bunch of scrubs, and, like, I was like, wow, like, you're crazy if you think I'm gonna try against this. Biggest difference between me and a lot of other high tier raiders, like, I'm just like, I'm not gonna try against this. Fuck this. I'm gonna hunt for Sifs for like 6 minutes. If you run into Worm and me in the same lobby, give him the ginger balls. Yeah, that's basically the rules here. Relax my chair here. Bubbles can never. He thinks newbies will learn if he try hards against them. Yeah. Yeah. You know, lining up my chat here with what I actually see in real life, it's only off by about... Yeah, by about 7 or so seconds. That's pretty nice. You know, didn't I say only one more match like 3 matches ago? Made it to the lobby again. That's good to hear, Slasha. Now my queues are slow. Wait till your waifu arrives then. I probably won't be playing when my waifu arrives. mean, she's gone all day today, all day tomorrow. Yeah, be about then. I think this has been a pretty successful 4.5 hours, don't you? Like, I want to have more fun running around with Nemesis Bill, because I will admit, sprint and mid-air jump is fun. It's very entertaining. And slide in the very few circumstances it comes up, but you know. Your block list is affecting my queues. Unblock now. Yeah, clearly it's my fault. Sorry, guys. I'm the cause behind this. Alright, well, gotta put in 8 just like me yesterday. Yeah, tell me about it. Try again another day. Yeah, probably. Alright, you know what? If we don't find a match by the time it takes me to slump up in my chair here, stretch, yawn, turn around, and say cancel, then we'll do it. There we go. Take a vacation. Yeah, you should. Cat, what do you got over there? Is that my fucking coin? Did you swipe my coin? She swiped my coin, little thief. Alright, well, I think we were gonna call it there then. It's about 2:40 in the morning. There's a chance you'll find Cleat. Listen, man, I'd love to, but like it's 2:40 in the morning for me. I should definitely get off. But I have to entertain the people. Yeah, see, Sloshy gets it. They understand. They understand the struggle. Alright, so that'll be it for now. You know, I think we'll call it there. I think we'll definitely call it there. That was entertaining, I guess. Thank you for... Hello there. Thank you for joining my stream here. Thanks for watching all this good, fun stuff. If you liked what you saw, why not subscribe? Trying to hit that 300 sub special. Donate to my PayPal if you want to support me or my channel. Even a single dollar makes all the difference in the world. Hope you had fun. I definitely did, except for the beginning there.